Everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where my buddy John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team are keeping the deals rolling now through Labor Day. First, what do you think it'll cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford? How about zero? Yeah, zero. And not just now, 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, zero down payment, and zero payments for 90 days. And all this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expedition and Bronco models. The list goes on. Plus, buy now and get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. That's another zero out of pocket. Just stop in and tell them I sent you. They've got the no-bull deals you've been looking for, or shop online 24/7 at EarnhardtFord.com.
Most new vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package as an added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers. For well-qualified customers through Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/30/25.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help. The KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
20% or lower at least across the metro area.
Alex Young with the National Weather Service says rain chances will stick with us through the weekend before ramping up again early next week. Meanwhile, the extreme heat warning that had been set to expire tonight, it has been extended until at least Sunday night now.
Arizona votes.
Restoring election integrity would be this gubernatorial candidate's first priority if she wins in November. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center to tell us who.
Republican Karen Taylor Robeson tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp she supports President Trump's plan to eliminate mail-in voting entirely and move to watermarked paper ballots.
No, I think I absolutely agree with the president that we need to restore trust and integrity into our election process. Even here in Arizona, our legislature has attempted to restore some confidence and trust into our election system.
Robeson says if elected, she'd instruct the legislature to send her the bill Governor Hobbs vetoed that aims to speed up the counting of ballots. It would move up the deadline to drop off mail-in ballots to the Friday before Election Day. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Wall Street is like what it has heard from Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell, signaling interest rate cuts are likely.
The Federal Reserve's been conservative about cutting interest rates, too conservative according to President Trump. But now Fed Chair Jerome Powell says
the baseline outlook and the shifting balance of risks may warrant adjusting our policy stance.
And Wall Street's interpreted those comments as a sign that interest rate cuts are coming. Powell did not directly say a cut was coming next month, but stocks have surged on his remarks at Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Brian Clark, ABC News.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Research releasing a report from 2023 saying more than 14 million people illegally residing in the U.S. That would be up from 10 million in 2010. Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels tells the Arizona's Morning News he used to catch illegal migrants every day until what he sees today.
We're not seeing that. We get a pursuit once a week, and that's rare right now.
He says the biggest change has been prioritization of border security from the president's administration. Phoenix Police Chief's new chief, Matt Giordano, stressing his commitment to the community. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show why he won't help ICE and other federal immigration efforts.
Because, again, what that does is sows fear in the neighborhoods, sows fear in the community. And what the last thing I want to happen is don't want members of the community scared to call the police when they need help. Because, again, if they're scared to call the police when they need help, they're going to be victimized.
He says he will help if ICE calls and asks for help from law enforcement. Will make it a daily duty for his officers. Crews at the Grand Canyon continue to make slow progress in their fight against the Dragon Bravo fire. We're told the flames now 63% contained after burning through more than 145,000 acres there. A trailblazer and the Valley's own living legend.
They did not send us because they thought we could do it. We are here because they are sure we cannot.
The last surviving member of the historic all-black, all-female World War II unit that was the inspiration behind a Netflix movie will now be forever remembered in the halls of the VA in Phoenix.
Major Fanny Griffin McClendon and the rest of the SITS 888 not only broke through race and gender barriers, they also broke through logistical ones. They famously cleared an Army backlog of more than 17 million pieces of mail. Their story recently brought to life in a Netflix movie. McClendon was honored with a plaque that will be permanently displayed at the Phoenix VA. Arizona U.S. Congressman Greg Stanton.
Your service, your sacrifice, your strength makes all of us better Americans. So today we don't just honor your past, we celebrate the present and the future that you have helped secure for all of us.
Before the ceremony, McClendon told me she couldn't believe all the recognition. Now 104 years old, she told me she only wished her mother and sister were alive to see it. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And a look at traffic now. We do have a crash working State Route 51. This is on the northbound side at Thomas Road. Another crash, Indian School Road at Miller Road. This is happening in Scottsdale. Your forecast, that extreme heat warning extended until 8 p.m. Sunday night. Partly cloudy, a chance of rain today with a high of 111. Clouds tonight will fall back to 92 degrees by morning. Partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain tomorrow with a high of 110. More of the same thing on Sunday. Rain chances start to ramp up on Monday and a partly cloudy skies, 107 degrees for our high on Monday. 104 degrees right now in Glendale. Let's go ahead and return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital on 98.7 FM, Arizona Sports Station, and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
What's a Champion of Hope? A Champion of Hope donates a minimum of $20 a month to help the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Become a Champion of Hope. Call 602-933-4567 to become a Champion of Hope.
You are listening live from the Phoenix Children's Thomas Road campus as we kick off our live broadcast of the Give-A-Thon 2025. You're already hearing phones ringing behind us. It is an effort, of course, to raise as much as we possibly can to help the kids out at Phoenix Children's. I'm Chris Merrill from KTAR, along with my partner that you'll hear with every day starting at 2 o'clock, Joe Huizinga. Also alongside from Arizona Sports, Dan Bickley and Vince Morata. Guys, you've been doing this a while. This is really great. You're old vets at this.
Yeah, no, this is fantastic. I love this day so much because you get here, and we all know this is a world-class facility with world-class medical professionals. But when you're here, you see the level of detail Phoenix Children's goes to make these young people feel comfortable. They call them points of distraction. Red lighting, green lighting, blue lighting, the spotlights on the wall behind us. They're all over the hospital, and they're there to provide a sense of normalcy for these kids. And it is just so amazing because it works. When you go on the teddy bear drives, and Vinny and I have, and I know you guys have, and you see that they feel like they're in a good place.
That's a great point, and it is a great place, too. Let me just paint the picture of where we are. So we're on the first floor here, and we are surrounded. We've got dozens and dozens of volunteers. They're all lined up at the phones right now. The number you're going to be able to call to be a Champion of Hope is 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. The volunteers well organized, and you're going to hear behind me, occasionally a bell will go off. That means someone just became a Champion of Hope, which means that we have another teddy bear in someone's name that is going to go up to one of those kids in the upper levels. I believe we've got a check presentation. We want to get to that right now.
We do. Thank you, Chris. It's Vince Morata here. Good to be with you guys. Good to see you. We never see you in the station since we're there so early, but it's great to be here. And I'm here with Jeremy Walls, the Chief Operating Officer of the Arizona Cardinals. Jeremy, thanks so much for being here today.
Thanks for having us. We've been in this with you for 17 years now. We're proud to be partners. The Bidwell family, Michael Bidwell. I just want to say thank you for the impact that Phoenix Children's continues to have on this community.
Yeah, we know why this is an important facility for all of us, but why is this effort so important to the Arizona Cardinals?
Well, you know that the Arizona Cardinals, specifically Michael Bidwell, just wakes up every morning. How do we have an impact on this community? And for me personally, having 2 children, at any time, to have this center of excellence here in Arizona is really special. Consistently, ranked top in the world for children's hospitals. So we're so thankful it's in Arizona, and we want to make sure we're part of this.
Yeah, we got to help these facilities that are in our own backyard. We've got a big check we're holding right here. Jeremy, why don't you let everybody know what this check says?
On behalf of the Arizona Cardinals and Michael Bidwell and his family, $25,000.
Woohoo! Wow!
We just want to say thank you to Arizona Sports. You guys have been doing this for 17 years. We've been with it for you, and we appreciate your partnership. Let's just keep having an impact here in Arizona.
No, thank you, Jeremy. Thanks from all of us and the whole community to the Arizona Cardinals for a great contribution, and best of luck this season.
Thank you. I hope everybody else joins in and supports this great cause.
Thank you. Chris, back to you.
$25,000 from the Arizona Cardinals. How fantastic is that?
That is excellent.
Chris, you were mentioning just before we went to that amazing check presentation, that bell that we're going to hear once in a while, and what that bell means. That means somebody has become a champion of hope.
Now, when you're a champion of hope, that means a $20 a month donation. That donation then is going to sponsor a bear. And if you're watching us on the YouTube channels, you will see the bears are on the table in front of us as we continue to broadcast live here from Phoenix Children's on Thomas Road. And those bears are going to be delivered to the kids on the various floors here and throughout the different campuses. Those bears, I would say, can brighten up a day, which is otherwise sometimes kind of dark for these kids. And all of a sudden, it is a bright spot in their entire day. Now, when you do become that champion of hope, we're going to give you a little spiffy on the way back too. That means you're going to pick up a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. Just our way of saying thank you for becoming a champion of hope.
And right now, here's another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Sammy Sabalka's story.
My name's Sammy Sabolka. I'm 17 years old.
My name is Teresa Sabolka, and I am Sammy Sabolka's mom. They had done the biopsy, and we were waiting for the results. And we were in Del Mar, California, when we got the news.
She and I take this little walk. Super nice day out. It's gorgeous.
And I told Sammy that he had cancer and that we have to go home right now. So we loaded up and we drove back in a blizzard of all things. And it was a very quiet trip.
For me, it's kind of like how you're going to respond. How is it going to make me a better person? And it's kind of like that saying, if you had 2 weeks to live, what would you do? And it's like, live my life as fully alive as possible.
I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Blue Manchu, and I loved deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I gave forgiveness I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying.
I got diagnosed with rhabdomyosarcoma, is a tumor in my upper right shoulder. My surgeon, Dr. Seidel, took it out at the beginning of April of 2016. Saved my life.
Yeah.
My oncologist, Dr. Watanabe, put together a 48-week regimen for chemotherapy, which was pretty intense.
Sammy had every side effect possible
yeah.
to every chemo. Unbelievable.
That was what they called their delicate flower. I was just fighting as hard as I could. The light at the end of the tunnel is what I kept saying. We weren't sure if I was going to play basketball again, and I'm playing basketball tonight. We're not guaranteed tomorrow. We're not guaranteed our next birthday. We have to understand that life is precious, life is valuable. I want to do as much as I can, take it all in. Travel the world. I want to get to places that people dream of. For my 18th birthday, I want to go skydiving.
Skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Blue Manchu, and I loved deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I watched an eagle as it was flying.
Now, coming on the other end of it, it has definitely made us a stronger family.
PCH has the best staff.
They care about everybody, not just the person that's sick, but the parents and their families, and they want to get you better.
The care and love that they show is just an amazing amount. I just love their love.
All right, that is Sammy's story, and Sammy's story is very, very personal to us because Sammy Savoca, part of the Bickley and Murata morning show. And it's funny because when I first got wind that Sammy was interested in joining our show, I started talking to people, and a mutual friend of ours reached out and said, Sammy is the greatest dude in the world. He's the most positive guy you're ever going to meet. And by the way, do you know he's a cancer survivor? I went, no way. No. And then we found out afterwards, you have experience with Phoenix Children's, and it all felt very, very serendipitous. So congratulations, Sammy. So great that you came through that. What was it like to be diagnosed with cancer at that age?
I mean, yeah, when you're a 16, 17-year-old athlete in high school, you think you can conquer anything, and then all of a sudden your world kind of comes crashing down, not only yourself, but you see your family's world kind of crash down with it. And it's something you never expect. Like, when I got diagnosed, I thought it was a lipoma in my shoulder. I went to California spring break, and all of a sudden we got a phone call, and we had to come home and be at Phoenix Children's the next morning. And immediately the thoughts just run through your head of, what type of cancer is it? How long do I have to live if that's the case? Like, all those thoughts swirl in your head, and it's not a place I would wish anybody in the world, but we're here now and on the other end.
And that story is all the way back from 2017. Here we are 8 years later. Yeah. My favorite part of your story, Sammy, is when in the vignette you say, I'm going to go skydiving. Yeah. And life's not guaranteed. And knowing you now, working with you, you're doing all these things. You are living life to the fullest. You're running triathlons. You're doing all these things. Just tell us about that.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you a whole sense of perspective that nothing else in the world can give you. When you're diagnosed with any form of cancer, I mean, mine being the rare form that it was, like, you get a perspective where, to your point, not every day is guaranteed. I would go to bed every single night and rest my head on the pillow, hoping and willing, God willing, I'd wake up in the morning. And I'd go into surgery just hoping to come out on the other side, and just that changes your life. For me, being here now, obviously for the better, but there are so many cases in where that's not the case. So I really try to live my day getting up with you guys in the morning, as tough as it can be sometimes, like, with the reminder that this is my life, and it's more than a second chance. It's a chance to just be who I want to be every single day.
We're glad you're part of it.
Yeah. What he's saying, Vinny, is that getting up at 4:30 in the morning and working with us, not so bad after what he's been through.
Exactly. Puts things in perspective.
All right, the phone number, everybody, 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. It's triple match all day long. Sammy, you know very well, you're a legend in these parts. A lot of the nurses here rave about you. Speak to the quality of care. Speak to the love kids feel here.
It's nothing you will ever experience in any other hospital. I'll start there. I mean, I was lucky enough to have a consistent crew through my experience here, one of which Nurse Kathy's right there. She was one of my rocks, and that's what they are here. They are your rock. Obviously, you have your family, you have your friends, but a majority of the time that I was spending going through this was here. And if those people aren't your second family, then it's going to be a tough role for you guys. And that's exactly what PCH was for me, and it's exactly what it was for my family, because it not only affected me, I was the one going through it, but it affected my brother, my sister, my mom, my dad, my friends, and they're also an outlet for them, and they give them the care that they also need. And for me, like, I came in through those doors every single day. I may not be feeling great. I may really despise what's about to happen. But I would leave those doors knowing that, A, I was getting better one way or another, and B, the care through those doors was the best in the world.
Sammy, thanks for sharing your story again, man, and thanks for being part of the show. Sammy's story is very moving. Sammy's not alone. There's lots of kids like Sammy here at Phoenix Children's. In fact, this morning, Bick, like 32 kids in oncology.
Yeah, that's right.
602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You become a champion of hope for $20 a month. We're in a triple match all day long. So your Valley Hyundai dealers are matching 3 times what you're giving if you're moved by Sammy's story, if you're moved by the stories you're hearing on Give-A-Thon Week. 602-933-4567 is the phone number.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
It's triple match time. Triple match all day long from your Valley Hyundai your Valley Hyundai dealers. Triple match, which means when you make a donation, $1 becomes $3, 10 becomes 30, 20 becomes 60. Joe, you're better at math than I am.
Well, what numbers do you want, Chris? Throw
How
a
about
number
if I
out
become
there.
a champion of hope, $20 a month? What does that equal to
It
the
becomes
hospital?
$60 right now, thanks to Valley Hyundai dealers. Triple match up to $200,000 right now.
Wow. How about that, everybody? How about that?
Woohoo!
I always want to say it, operators are standing by, right?
And unfortunately,
Yes.
they are standing by. You hear all that applause, that means they're not holding a phone, or they're
that's
not
right.
holding a pen and writing down donations. We need to get pens in hands. We need to get phones in hands. We need to hear the bell ringing.
When you hear the bell ring, that means we just had another champion of hope. The phone number 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Some more fine sponsors we're going to hear from, and another live check presentation is still to come as our Give-A-Thon continues live all day long here on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Tank. Tank who? You're welcome.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-A-Thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. You see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
For over 20 years, Carl's Jr. has been a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon, raising over $1 million for the hospital. With your support, they continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Be an all-star for the kids at PCH and help support Phoenix Children's Hospital by visiting your local Carl's Jr. during July and August. The children and families at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Welcome back, everybody. Friday of Give-A-Thon week. We're in the epic conclusion. We need everybody in the listening audience to step up and join this great celebration we're conducting today. I'm challenging 10 people in my town of Fountain Hills. Vinny, who do you want to challenge?
I'm going to the champ board. I'm going to say we want 5 local businesses donating $500 or more.
Ooh, I like that.
Let's start big.
5
Let's do it.
local
Let's do it.
businesses donating $500 or more. By the way, we had a few members of the Arizona Diamondbacks in the facility. They're actually painting cleats with a lot of the young patients, which is a great gesture by the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, the D-backs have a cancer awareness game coming up against the Red Sox on September 7th. Imagine decorating cleats with Major League Baseball players, Joe.
Can't beat that.
Pretty cool. You mentioned it when we first started the hour, Vic, too, about the energy. We know what we do all week is big for Phoenix Children's and for Give-A-Thon, but we're in a studio, so we don't see the impact. Being here, being in the center of it, feeling the energy, feeling the life, seeing our great volunteers who are waiting to answer the phone when you become a champion of hope at 602-933-4567. This is what it's all about. You get to see the kids coming out, get to see the smiles on faces with the teddy bears from the Train Teddy Bear Express. It's awesome.
Vince, you just had a check presentation a few moments ago. We're
Yes.
going to go back to Chris Merrill right now with another great check presentation.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. You've been hearing those stories of hope all week long on Arizona Sports and on KTAR News. And when we say, here's the story of hope, we say brought to you by Mattamy Homes. Joining me right now is Don Barronell from Mattamy Homes. And what an incredible day. I mean, this is what it all culminates to. And here you are with one of those giant custom-made checks. It looks good.
I love it. I love it. $5,000 from Mattamy Homes today. And look, I don't know how to say it, but y'all are down here doing God's work, and you let us help. You know, we love it.
We can't say thank you enough. I mean, honestly, this is what we all woke up for today, was this right here. I mean, this is amazing. Why did Mattamy want to get involved with this? Why was it so important to the company?
We're always very involved in the communities in which we work, and we had the opportunity to start this about 4 years ago. And this one moves everybody, okay? Anybody I talk to in the division, they have a story to tell about a family member that's been treated here at Children's Hospital. And you get tears in your eyes, right? And we just love being involved in the community, and this is the big one for us every year.
Yeah, every time we hear one of those great stories of hope, I mean, we come back on the air, and I've actually seen Dan Bickley crying. I don't know if you've seen that before. It's not attractive. It's very unattractive, but yeah, it's a good one. Listen, Mattamy Homes, Don, thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here, a part of this. Mattamy Homes are sponsors of our Stories of Hope, a great big check presentation. Appreciate that. Let's send it back to the guys.
Mattamy Homes right there. A number of volunteers manning the phone bank right now from Mattamy Homes. Need you to call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Donate $20 a month. Become a champion of hope right now.
Yeah, we're talking about applause. Actually, everybody who's a volunteer on the phone bank right now that is not on a call, not answering a call, not taking a donation, I want you to applaud right now. Just so we get it. We got people that are waiting to work. Let's put these people to work. They're volunteering. They want to take your donations.
Oh, I'm seeing more volunteers than we've ever had down here before. This is year 18, I believe, of the Give-A-Thon. We've got more volunteers than ever. Best time to call is right now, 602-933-4567.
We have even put my wife to work, the lovely Tammy Bickley, back there taking phone calls. I don't see her talking to anybody. I want somebody to call her right now. One of the best things, the best messaging elements of this week, I love the Kids Can't Wait message, because we can all rally around that. We all know children deserve the best health care available now more than ever. It was such an urgent need for pediatric care in Arizona, whether they're battling cancer, heart defects, traumatic brain injuries. Sick and injured kids cannot wait for life-saving care. That's why you need to become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Triple match. Let's get it going.
And when you become a champion of
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
Dan, you just threw to it right there. Valley Hyundai dealers triple matching all day. 602-933-4567. All these wonderful people down here manning the phone bank. Need to call them right now. I just heard one phone. I want to hear a whole lot more phones at 602-933-4567.
Yeah, where's your Fountain Valley peeps? What's going on there?
I'm waiting on them, man. I'm waiting on them.
Vic called out Fountain Hills people. I called out business owners. You guys want to call out anybody? Let's make this a challenge. Let's do it.
I happen to see on our champ bingo board here, we're looking for anybody with a PGA card. I thought that was I'm stealing the sports guys from you.
That's pretty good.
Hey, anybody with a PGA card, we're looking for you to call and become a champion of hope at 602-933-4567.
We need bears right now on that train Teddy Bear Express because Mike Broomhead, Patricia Valencia, and Pablo Rios from our morning show are all up there right now delivering those bears that you could have your name on a card and have delivered right now if you call 602-933-4567.
And Jarrett Carlin and Sammy Sabolka from our show, Bickley and Murata Mornings, they're up there as well. 602-933-4567. Your Valley Hyundai dealers triple matching everything all day as we march towards our goal. We like to set records in this event, guys. We want to do it again. We need your help. 602-933-4567. Or if you're not a phone person, you're a texter, text the word GIVE to 620-620. You can become a champion of hope that way. Get a teddy bear in the hands of a kid here at Phoenix Children's.
And you become a champion of hope just like Rocco of Scottsdale was, or Kent in Peoria. David, also in Peoria. Sounds like a lot of Peorians want to be champions of hope. So shout out Peoria, right?
We need those people in Fountain Hills for you, Dan.
I'm waiting on them. Make sure you ID. Represent Fountain Hills. Now, you mentioned Jared upstairs delivering teddy bears. You think he's trying out some of his comedy on the young kids?
Oh, my.
I really hope not.
Come on, this is a place of healing, not torture.
602-933-4567. Still looking around. Got a few volunteers on the phones right now. Not enough. We need your help. 602-933-4567.
Love to keep them all busy all afternoon. We're trying to set a new record. We'll get you a tote board update here before the end of the hour as well as we continue with our Give-A-Thon live from Phoenix Children's on Thomas Road. 602-933-4567 from Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
It's 12:30. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. After last night's monsoon storms, our chance of seeing more rain will stick with us through the weekend.
General chances 25% or less across the Phoenix metro, but we're going to be honing in again on some better chances early next week, starting on Monday.
Meanwhile, forecaster Alex Young with the National Weather Service's low temperatures that won't drop far below 90 degrees mean our extreme heat warning, which was set to expire tonight, has been extended until at least Sunday night now. Phoenix police working to find balance in their use of force policies. Matt Giordano, the Phoenix police chief, tells the Mike Broomhead show use of force starts with training, but is supported through communication.
But we all go back to communication as well. If we can effectively communicate on the front end, de-escalate, and never use force, that's a win, and that's what we're striving for every day.
He says use of force looks bad on the department is striving to build community relationships. Federal agents seen this morning searching the residence of former Trump National Security Advisor John Bolton.
President Trump told reporters Friday he didn't know about the FBI raid this morning at the home of his former National Security Advisor, John Bolton.
No, I don't know about it. I saw it on television this morning. I'm not a fan of John Bolton. He's a real sort of a lowlife.
President Trump said he would probably get briefed on updates sometime today, but also added he's told the Attorney General.
I don't want to know, but just you have to do what you have to do. I don't want to know about it.
Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell signaling today that the central bank opened cutting rates but gave no indication of the timing, saying that there are risks of both rising unemployment and stubbornly higher inflation. Now, during his remarks today, Powell also adding that the shifting balance of risks may warrant adjusting our policy stance. The Fed's next meeting is set for September 16th and 17th. 104-year-old Tempe resident Major Fanny Griffin McClendon, the last surviving member of the 6888, the group famously known for sorting 17 million undelivered pieces of mail during World War II. The group was recently the inspiration for the Netflix movie by the same name.
This is our mission, and we will not fail.
McClendon honored with a plaque yesterday. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton also presenting her with a Congressional Gold Medal.
The 855 women of 6888 did just sort the mail. They gave our troops hope, reconnected families across an ocean, and they did our country an unforgettable service.
That plaque will be permanently displayed at the VA Medical Center in Phoenix. Newer cars may feel like you don't need to have your hands on the wheel, but AAA Arizona says that is not the case.
Newer vehicle models are equipped with active driving assistance systems. The vehicle may be able to take over some aspects of driving automatically. But Julian Paredes with AAA Arizona says the Auto Club did a study finding these systems don't always work.
The technology didn't
act perfectly on average about once every 9 minutes, which is pretty frequently. So the technology didn't do something that was expected or intended. That's kind of what the issue was.
And he says nothing is safer than an attentive driver, no matter the vehicle.
This new technology in cars, it's really helpful, but it's not perfect, and it's definitely not a replacement for people paying attention behind the wheel.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
25-year-old Suki Singh, a 7th grade teacher at ASU Preparatory Academy and a member of Gen Z, he explains his age is beneficial in the classroom with the same media and experiences as his students.
Having these younger teachers, we're also able to reflect on our education, our experiences in school that were just a couple years ago, and we're able to kind of reflect and see what worked for us and what we wish we could have done in school.
Now, Singh joined the education world through a Teach for America. That's a nonprofit program which actually places recent college graduates in under-resourced schools. Let's take a look at traffic right now. We do have a crash working in Phoenix. This is North 22nd Avenue and Camelback Road. Also have a crash. This is happening on Loop 101. This is on the westbound side near Tatum Boulevard. And your forecast, that extreme heat warning is in effect until Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Partly cloudy skies is what we'll see this afternoon. A 30% chance of rain and a high of 111 today. Cloudy skies tonight will fall back to 92 degrees by morning. Partly cloudy tomorrow, slight chance of rain with a high of 110. More of the same thing on Sunday, high again of 110 degrees. Then those rain chances start to ramp up as we begin the new week. Partly cloudy skies for Monday with a high of 107 degrees. Bright and sunny out there for us right now, 104 in Phoenix. Weather is, and let's get back now to our Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital on 98.7 FM Arizona Sports Station and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
We need you to be a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
And we are into Friday, our big finish, our big finale here for Give-A-Thon week for Phoenix Children's. Vince Marotta, Dan Bickley, Chris Merrill, Joe Huizenga with you as we bring the teams together for one cause, and that cause is the kids at Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567 is the phone number to become a champion of hope. Everything's getting triple today by your Valley Hyundai dealers. And guys, one point that it gets talked about a lot, but I don't think it gets talked about enough, if that makes sense. When I was talking to Jeremy Walls from the Cardinals, the COO of the Cardinals, he said, I've got 2 kids. And it is a blessing to know, a reassurance to know we've got this world-class facility here. I have 2 adult kids. Bick, you've got kids. They've all been patients here. We've been lucky. Nobody's had to stay over. But knowing that if you need the care to have this facility of this quality, which is world quality, right here, we need to take care of it. We need to protect it. We need to help the kids.
You know what's amazing to me? This is one of my common themes. When you come here and you spend time here, you realize there are a lot of things happening. You see the resilience of these young kids, but you also see the incredible guilt and the grief that the parents feel. And that guilt is like, how can my child be sick? Is it my fault? Why is he or she here? Is he or she going to be okay? And Vinny pointed out there's another G that gets added to that, and it's gratitude, because these parents, when they're here, they realize their child is getting the best care possible. And even parents who are here for weeks, we've talked to them. They are beyond happy that this place exists. And those are the people who are living this.
Boy, that is a really great point that you make, because as a parent, there's no feeling worse than feeling helpless when your kids are in pain, right? To know that at the very least you can take them to somebody that does know how to handle it, right? What a sense of comfort that offers for the parents.
And you guys mentioned that your kids have been here before and received some care. 321 inpatients right now here in this hospital needing care, needing you to call 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope right now, 602-933-4567. It's time for another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Stella's story.
Hello, I'm Brian.
And this is Lori Blair, and this is our daughter Stella's story.
Fall of 2020, we noticed Stella having headaches on occasion, was losing her balance very easily. She couldn't ride her bicycle.
The doctors didn't think much of it, but we just had a feeling it was something more. We finally went to a neurologist, and she did write a prescription for an MRI for a peace of mind.
Of course, we got the scan done, and then we found that tumor. Basically, our whole world pretty much was turned upside down at that point.
It's basically a tumor on her brainstem. It's called cavernous malformation syndrome.
From the time we found out to the time we ended up at PCH, it was only like a 3-week period. So it was a whirlwind 3 weeks, and then we had the surgery.
When she came out of surgery, it was pretty scary. Basically, she wasn't able to talk at all. She had no movement at all on the left side of her body, and it was absolutely terrifying. They transferred us to Children's ICU.
I knew she was in good hands because they were giving her the most attention and best attention I've ever seen in a hospital.
No one could really tell us when or if she was going to talk again, but the one thing that made a huge difference were the animals. Her face would just light up. The dog Yankee is sitting on her lap, and she was petting him, and all of a sudden she just started talking.
I wanted to talk to the dog, Yankee.
It was just incredible. I was crying, and everyone in the room was crying because it just happened so spontaneously. And it was just because she wanted to talk to the dog. And it was just like really amazing because it's just so hard to see your child suffer. You know, you want them to participate in the therapy to get better, but then also, you know, you don't want to make it worse than what she's already been through. And the dogs just were the most amazing distraction.
Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads.
This is such an important program to give to. I don't think we would have seen the incredible recovery that we saw without those therapy dogs.
I love the dogs at Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Even if you can give your child just a few moments of joy during all of the trauma that they've had to go through, I mean, you can't put a price on that. To Yankees owner, thank you.
If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world?
The dogs at Phoenix Children help me get better.
Stella's story right there. Can you imagine dealing with a brainstem tumor, having to learn to walk again, talk again, adjusting your life to a whole new version. 5 years later, though, Stella doing so much better thanks to Phoenix Children's.
And I don't know about you, but when we hear these stories of hope, and Stella's older now. Stella doesn't have that voice anymore, but when I hear those sweet little voices talking about how they love the animal assist, the dogs from the Animal Assist program. And we've been talking a lot about that program this week because that's one of the programs that is funded solely by philanthropy. It's the donations that come in, and there's so many of those programs, like 170 programs
170.
that are funded by philanthropy here at Phoenix Children's that need this engine to turn. 602-933-4567. If you were moved by Stella's story, you can become a champion of hope and help kids out like Stella. 602-933-4567. Champion of Hope, $20 a month. Easy peasy. You get a teddy bear from the Train Teddy Bear Express delivered to a kid at Phoenix Children's.
Yeah, you hear Stella talk about the animal assisted therapy program. We have seen teddy bears roll through the hallway. You might have seen the dogs as well. And man, do they make a big difference. And these dogs are absolutely amazing. They come in, they work 4-hour shifts. I met a young girl named Izzy. I've told this story. She was out riding her scooter. She hit a curb. She fell down. She busted her spleen. She didn't even know it. She got home. She stood up to go eat dinner, and she blacked out. She ended up in Phoenix Children's. She needed a blood transfusion. She needed surgery. You could imagine how traumatic that would be for a young girl. Her mother said the one thing that really got her through was, okay, this is weird. I'm in a hospital room, and I'm getting cared for, and I was just riding my scooter, but there's a dog on my lap on the bed, and that's really normal to me.
That is amazing.
Isn't it?
That is incredible.
So the animal-assisted therapy programs, it is just genius, and it makes a huge impact. 602-933-4567.
We'll talk more about some of these incredible programs that are philanthropy-sponsored, like the animal therapy program. We did just have a full line change in here. All new volunteers just came in here, and I have to tell you, we got to break them in, and the only way to do that is trial by fire. So if you call 602-933-4567, love to get these phones ringing, love to hear 5 new champions of hope here before the top of the hour. Before 1 o'clock, let's see if we can get 5 new champions of hope. In fact, we ought to be able to do that before the commercial.
I would think we should.
Yeah, 5 new champions of hope. 602-933-4567. And remember, when you become a champion of hope, that means that there's going to be one of these adorable teddy bears that's going to go up to one of the kids in those rooms. Your name goes on a card that accompanies that bear, so the kid knows this was donated by someone like Manuel of Mesa, or Sharon of Chandler. Joanne of Mesa also became a champion of hope. And because of them, these kids are going to get that, not only that great philanthropic therapy kind of thing, but also one of those great teddy bears on their lap as well.
All right, we're looking back to the champ board, fellas. We want 5 youth sports coaches to become champions of hope.
I don't think that's asking too much.
Coaches to become champions of hope right now during a triple match. This is the time to do it. 602-933-4567.
Now is the best time to call. 602-933-4567.
That triple match means that every dollar you make turns into $3. This is the best time to do it. Remember, becoming a champion of hope is easy. A $20 per month donation, that's $240 a year. I mean, how much do you spend on coffee every year, for Pete's sake? This is really nothing when you start breaking it down. $20 a month sends one of those bears up to one of those kids' rooms. You become a champion of hope. We'll also take care of you. We'll get you a car wash from Auto Spa Car Wash, or you can get yourself a Better Buzz coffee gift card, which probably would take the place of some of that money you're donating, right?
Help offset a little bit of that coffee right there. You guys mentioned whole new line change, all new volunteers in here. They're ready to go to answer your phone call right now. 602-933-4567. Thanks to the Valley Hyundai Dealers triple match going on right now. 602-933-4567.
Yeah, make your donation count 3 times as much. Triple match thanks to your Valley Hyundai Dealers. 20 becomes 60. 100 becomes 300. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Let's get these phones ringing and help out the kids here at Phoenix Children's as we continue Give-A-Thon week here for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 and KTAR News on 92.3.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What do you call a fake noodle?
What?
An impasta.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
What if your next AC could help a child and bring happiness to your home? At Rias, we're proud to support Phoenix children through our Cool for PCH campaign. Make a qualifying donation and receive a free AC maintenance from Rias. Or donate $10,000 and receive a high-efficiency Train HVAC system. The program accommodates any type or size of residential HVAC system for your home. Sponsor limited. Visit cool4pch.com to give back and get started.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us.
Kickstart from Desert Financial is a free and fun way for kids to learn about finances. They get a checking account with a debit card and access to Kickstart in our mobile app, where they can ask parents for loans, earn money for chores, and watch educational videos. You get controls like setting daily spend limits and the ability to lock a misplaced debit card. For a limited time, get a stuffed bear when you open an account. Visit desertfinancial.com/kickstart today.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop Prints That Pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. With you guys getting involved with our PCH Give-A-Thon again, what will you be doing to help our listeners?
For every pool sold now through August 22nd, we will be donating a portion of all sales to the Phoenix Children's Hospital. We are truly honored to help any family that needs Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools with my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than right now with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-A-Thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
We need you to help us.
This is KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Listening live from the Phoenix Children's on Thomas Road, where we're broadcasting. It's Chris Merrill from KTAR, along with my partner Joe Huizenga, Dan Bickley, and Vince Marotta from Arizona Sports. It has been a whirlwind first hour of our Give-A-Thon today. It's going to continue throughout the afternoon as we continue to try to raise as much as we possibly can. We'll get you a tote board update here before 1 o'clock, and we are, again, looking for new champions of hope right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You know, you guys were talking about those philanthropic programs that they have and how much those mean. You talked about the animal therapy, which I think is incredible. But I also imagine if you're a family and you come to Phoenix Children's, you are in this incredible wind tunnel of information that's coming at you. It's very challenging. But let's remember, the rest of life goes on. You still got bills to pay. You still got a mortgage to pay. You got a car payment to make. You got all these other things that are happening. And then you're wondering, where am I going to stay while my kid is at Phoenix Children's? One of the programs that they have here helps families with exactly those things, whether it's groceries, whether it's someplace to stay while the kids are receiving treatment, whatever it is. Your dollars help make sure that mom and dad can be there for their kids while their kids are getting the treatment that they absolutely have to save lives.
Great point, Chris.
And you can help out, become a champion of hope, 602-933-4567. Want to shout out some champions of hope. Scottsdale coming up big on this list. Deborah, Sherry, Albert, all from Scottsdale. Thank you. Vic, I'm not seeing anybody from your neck of the woods in Fountain Hills.
Come on, Fountain Hills.
To make up for it, Bruce from Philadelphia became a champion of hope.
Whoa. How about it?
Look at that, all the way from the city of brotherly love. William from Mesa, Michael from Phoenix, Robert from Gilbert, Carol from Phoenix, all champions of hope. Add your name to the list. Help out the kids at Phoenix Children's, $20 a month. Get a teddy bear in their hands on the Train Teddy Bear Express. You do that by calling 602-933-4567.
Meanwhile, we've got a push cart full of teddy bears that need to be delivered, so now is a great time to call. And now, Joe Huizenga, we've got a check presentation coming up.
Yeah, I'm joined right now by Venice, the marketing coordinator at Angry Crab Shack. Venice, let's talk a little bit about how long Angry Crab Shack has been involved and been a partner with Phoenix Children's and the Give-A-Thon, and why you guys chose to get involved once again this year.
Yeah, so we have been partnered with Phoenix Children's since 2018, and every year it's just been such a pleasure to give back and help the kids out. So $1 of each root beer float and Phoenix Children's fries gets donated for us to raise the funds for Phoenix Children's and all of the kiddos.
That's awesome. So hopefully a whole lot of root beer floats, and what else did you say?
And Phoenix Children's fries, so our appetizer fries, yeah.
And Phoenix Children's fries adds up to hopefully a very big amount that we're going to find out about in just a second here right now. So how do you, when people walk through the door, do you let them know, hey, you know, if you donate, get those fries right now, that'll be going to the kids up here at Phoenix Children's?
Yes, it's actually, their logo is all over our menus. We have posters in our restaurants. It's a very proud partnership. Everybody knows we love giving back to Phoenix Children's.
And Venice, do you want to turn that big check around right now and tell everybody just how much money Angry Crab Shack was able to raise for this year's Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon?
Oh yeah, for this Give-A-Thon, we have donated a whopping $65,000.
$65,000 from Angry Crab Shack. Venice, the marketing coordinator at Angry Crab Shack, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's
that
incredible.
Is stepping up big time. $65,000. That should inspire everybody in the listening audience to step up.
Yeah, I think for today, it's we're not calling it Angry Crab Shack. We're calling it Generous Crab Shack. My goodness, $65,000. Let's keep it going. Become a champion of hope, 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. We mentioned the number of kids inpatient right now, 321. Those are the types of kids that you are helping. And today is a great day. If you haven't given, today's a great day to give because it's a triple match all day.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
Triple match thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers. We appreciate their generosity. You can take advantage of their generosity and make triple the impact right now by becoming a champion of hope. $20 becomes $60, $100 becomes $300. We've been doing math all day. We know how this works. Every dollar counts. We need your help. 602-933-4567. We got a lot of volunteers. New shift. Some of them working. Some of them haven't answered that first phone call yet. We want them to answer. 602-933-4567.
Chris brought up a great point a couple of minutes ago. There's a lot of parents who come here and they don't know that they're about to spend weeks here. And a lot of parents have to go on leave from their jobs. A lot of parents have to quit their jobs. You could imagine the emotional trauma of having a child admitted to Phoenix Children's, not knowing what the future might hold. Then you throw on the real-world economic challenges that a lot of these parents face, and that is cruel and unusual. Your donations can fund them and can help them and can alleviate a lot of that trauma. You're doing a great thing when you become a champion of hope.
Yeah, your focus is 100% on the kid that's sitting in front of you. You want your child to get better. But let's remember, you're still going to get that utility bill, right? The property tax bill still comes due. You still got to find some place to lay your head that night, and it's your money that helps make sure that the parents can focus on the most important thing, the child laying in bed. You know, Vince, you were talking about challenging businesses, some businesses to make $500 donations, but with that triple match, that means the Valley Hyundai dealer is going to make that $500 donation into a $1,500 donation. That's easy. That's even math I can do.
Yeah, you got into 4 digits. That's where I lose my
Take your
hold
shoes
on
off,
it.
right? Yeah.
But you're exactly right. Let's hear from the business owners. Let's hear from the families. We had a listener challenge grandparents, all the grandparents, to become champions of hope. You can do it right now. Triple match all day, 602-933-4567.
And the kids can't wait. Right now, 39 little kiddos in the NICU, 23 in the PICU, over 300 in this hospital right now. Those kids cannot wait. You guys mentioned you've had your kids come to this hospital before. So many people drive by on the 51 or drive by on Thomas every single day. They take this hospital for granted. They see this big, tall building with the beautiful lights. They take it for granted. But when you are in need of emergency care, when your kid has something going on, has a tremendous problem, has something that we've never even heard of, many of these illnesses that kids go through, Phoenix Children's is here. They've heard of them, and they help get kids back on their feet quicker, better than ever.
It's amazing. Vinny and I have seen many, many people who have come here from out of state. That is how esteemed and well-regarded Phoenix Children's happens to be. We talked to a couple who moved out here, a woman whose husband got a job at the new microchip factory, and she got pregnant and her child had issues and had to be admitted to Phoenix Children's. She told Vinny and I that moving to Arizona was the best thing that could have happened given what happened to her newborn child, because they had access to this incredible facility.
It's exactly right, Dan. When Chris and I were upstairs on, what were we on, Chris, the 9th floor?
Yeah, the NICU unit.
When we were up there, so many families. We're here from New Mexico. We're here from Nevada. This is not just Arizona's place. Yes, it is for Arizona. It's the best place that you can go. But so many people from out of state as well come to Phoenix Children's because of the tremendous care.
We are surrounded, too, by volunteers that are, what do they say? Operators are standing by. I love that. You are occasionally going to hear a bell ring behind us. When you hear that bell ring, that means that somebody else is becoming a champion of hope, like Henry in Cave Creek or Julie of Peoria. Volunteers are standing here, and I got to tell you, some of them, they're twiddling their thumbs.
We
got to have those bells ringing, baby. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Let's make the bells ring.
Yeah, I'm going to go really old school here. I'm going back to
There's
Frank
one right
Capra's
there.
It's a Wonderful Life. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. Not here. Every time a bell rings, a kid gets a teddy bear.
There you
smile
go.
on his face, and you become a champion of hope.
That's a great point. The teddy bears on the Train Teddy Bear Express go up to the kids when you become a champion of hope. The Train Teddy Bear Express rolls out with your name on a card accompanying that bear. The bear goes to one of those units like Joe was just talking about, whether it's the PICU, the NICU, any of the oncology units, whatever it might be. And a child that's sitting there, I got to tell you, their eyes light up.
Isn't that the best?
From infancy, I mean, the smallest kids to the biggest kids. Even if you've got a 17-year-old and you walk in with a teddy bear,
and they're
eyes light
a
up.
little sheepish at first.
Yeah.
I'm too cool for this, but I kind of want it.
Well, and it's more than just a gift. It's a reminder that there's a whole community cheering for them.
That's a great point.
So it's not just you and mom and dad and maybe your nurse or whatever. They know via these random acts of kindness that there's a whole community pulling for them.
Valley Hyundai dealers triple matching right now, 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope right now. It's the best way you can get involved. $20 a month. Not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient here at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express, but you're also going to receive either a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card as well. 602-933-4567.
All right, Dan, you say you're not so great at numbers that are over 4 digits. We've got lots of numbers here as we check our tote board, the American Roofing tote board. Here's the drum roll. Let's see what we're up to now.
Keep going.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Roll.
Yeah. We moved that second number.
Go ahead. You can read it. Big numbers.
$1,400,547.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, we're talking about helping out hundreds, thousands of children with the donations that are made right now. And remember, triple match all day long, courtesy of the Valley Hyundai dealers, when you call 602-933-4567. Another bell going off right behind us.
Yes.
That means another champion of hope as part of our Give-A-Thon here at Phoenix Children's.
Yeah, and don't forget about that sound right there. The Train Teddy Bear Express, these gorgeous little plush white bears with your name on a card go up to a patient when you become a champion of hope right now on the Train Teddy Bear Express. 602-933-4567 is how you can become a champion of hope right now. 602-933-4567.
Make those bells ring as we continue Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and KTAR News on 92.3.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why do bees have sticky hair? Why? Because they use a honeycomb.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
KTAR FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 1 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. The heat has been on, and with high temperatures expected to hang around 110 over the weekend, our extreme heat warning has been extended through at least Sunday night.
But I think the bigger story is those overnight lows continue to hover around those upper 80s to lower 90s. So, it's that lack of overnight relief that's driving these extreme heat warnings through the weekend.
National Weather Service forecaster Alex Young says our chance of seeing more rain stays with us through the weekend and actually ramps up early next week. Pierce crews near Payson have gotten the upper hand on the Washington fire, which is now 77% contained after burning through 515 acres. The Southwest Incident Management Team will turn the lead on fighting those flames back to local crews tomorrow. At the Grand Canyon, meanwhile, the Dragon Bravo fire 63% contained after burning more than 145,000 acres. Use of force training and communication a priority for Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano. He says training officers when and when not to use force is crucial in escalated situations.
Sometimes you go from 0 to 60, right back to 0 again. And sometimes it's hard on your body, both physically and mentally. And we train our officers on the front end, and we make sure they understand that, and they're very good at it.
Giordano adds he plans to keep clear communications between the department and the officers.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Pew Research releasing a report showing that 2023 saw a record number of border crossings, more than 14 million people illegally residing in the U.S. in 2023, up 10 million from 2010. Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels tells Arizona's Morning News crossings are down because border security has become a priority.
We're working together, state, local, and federal law enforcement, working with administration when it comes to how can we do things better, how do we go after the worst of the worst in partnership not based on politics.
He says his office catches one undocumented immigrant a week, which is an all-time low for him. A federal judge issuing a ruling yesterday ordering the Trump administration and the state of Florida to effectively wind down operations at the controversial Everglades immigrant detention center known as Alligator Alcatraz.
The judge did this citing environmental concerns, saying that the construction of the project went ahead without going through proper environmental review. In this 82-page ruling, the judge said, quote, the project creates irreparable harm in the form of habitat loss and increased mortality to endangered species in the area. Florida officials have said already that they will appeal this ruling.
That's ABC Chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Carl. The CEO of restaurant chain Cracker Barrel says reaction to its rebranding has been overwhelmingly positive. Wall Street reaction has been overwhelmingly negative.
Cracker Barrel stocks down more than 12% this week amid public disapproval of a rebranding that includes a logo change, getting rid of the man sitting next to a barrel. Change has also become political fodder. Conservatives say the company's moving away from American traditions, but this could be a bipartisan issue. The Democratic Party's account on X also criticized the rebranding.
That's ABC's Brian Clark. And newer vehicle models equipped with active driving assistance systems so the vehicle may be able to take over some aspects of driving automatically. But Julian Paredes with AAA Arizona says the Auto Club did a study finding these systems can make mistakes as often as every 9 minutes on the road.
This technology has progressed so much, you really feels like you can take your hands off the wheel and kind of let the car take control. Really not meant for that. It's meant to assist, not to replace.
He says nothing is safer than having attentive drivers no matter the vehicle. Let's take a look at what's happening in traffic right now. We do have a crash 44th Street and Camelback Road in Phoenix. Another one at Doubletree Ranch Road and Scottsdale Road. That one happening, of course, in Scottsdale. And your weather forecast for the valley, that extreme heat warning in effect until Sunday at 8 p.m. Partly cloudy this afternoon and a 30% chance of rain and a high of 111 today. Clouds tonight down to 92. Partly cloudy tomorrow, slight chance of rain, high of 110. More of the same thing for us on Sunday. Better chances of rain on Monday and a partly cloudy skies and a high of 107. Sunshine 106 right now in Goodyear. Let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital on 98.7 FM, Arizona Sports Station, and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
This is the KTAR Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai. Dealers in Y-Refi. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help become a champion of hope. Call 602-933-4567 to become a champion of hope.
Love that. Love hearing those kids. Live. You are listening live from Phoenix Children's on Thomas Road. I'm Chris Merrill next to my partner Joe Huizinga. Afternoons on KTAR News. Also from Arizona's Morning News joining us right now, the great Jim Sharp. And then from Arizona Sports Radio's Luke Lipinski, also taking a microphone. Gentlemen, welcome to the show. This is a wonderful time, and we have had a blast so far this first hour. We've seen over $100,000 raised in the last 60 minutes alone, and we'd like to even beat that this hour.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. That would be amazing. By the way, I have a little history with these two gentlemen. Joe and Luke were in the control room when I did a talk show, and it was Luke's first job in radio, going back a few years. I'm not going to say how long ago, but I think it's the first time we've actually worked together since then, guys.
Yeah. Pretty close, yeah.
They have wisely kept us apart until this very moment. That's true. It's huge.
So we are lined up in front of dozens, and I mean dozens. We've got about 50 volunteers here and an overflow table for volunteers behind us. And the volunteers are ready. They're standing by to take your phone calls and to take your donations at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Throughout the broadcast, you're going to hear bells going off occasionally. When you hear that bell, that means somebody else just became a champion of hope.
Yeah, and a champion of hope means somebody donated that $20 a month. And not only does a bear, one of these gorgeous white bears from Train and the Train Teddy Bear Express, go up to a child in one of the floors of the hospital, but also a little kickback comes your way as well. Either you could receive a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card when you call 602-933-4567 and donate $20 a month right now. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope.
Did you call it a kickback?
Oh,
That makes it sound illegal.
No.
It just makes it sound cool.
Yeah,
and
that's
also,
true.
you
All
have
right.
an interview right
Good
now,
point.
Jim. So
Okay.
we're going to throw to you right now.
All right.
Right this exact
so who's
second.
there with you right now,
Step
Jim?
right
Who we
over
got?
Here. I've got Sylvia and I've got Abel. I'm going to put myself in between you so I can ask you both questions. And we had Abel's story on Arizona's Morning News yesterday, and Nohelani Graf was by my side, and her husband played pro football. We got another former pro football player running around here by the name of Ron Wolf. That was your dream, Abel, before you ended up with, tell everybody what condition that was.
I had osteosarcoma, which was a bone cancer. I played football since I was 9 until I was 14, and when that bone cancer kicked in, I wasn't able to play no more.
But you still have football dreams, right? Tell everybody what you want to do now that you've been through just the amazing help and therapeutics that you got here at Phoenix Children's.
So Phoenix Children's actually kept my dreams alive. I don't just want to play football still, but I want to help kids that have disabilities, and I want to host football camps for them, and I also want to work in the NFL. And, yeah.
That's awesome. Sylvia, what has it meant for you to see your boy able to grow up after hearing, I'm sure, what was just a devastating diagnosis?
Well, nobody wants to get that devastating diagnosis. You go from going to football games, taking him to practices, I mean, for the past few years, and then all of a sudden you go to a hospital and then your life changes in a moment, and it's not anything that anybody ever wants to face. You go from just the worst devastating thing and then just thinking, okay, how are we going to get through this?
And how did the folks here at Phoenix Children's get you through this?
Well, they made what was a really bad situation. I mean, they turned it around for the good. I mean, it was a very bad time in our lives, and we actually got to a point where we looked forward to coming to the hospital. They made it such a good experience. They turned a bad situation into something really good.
Do you miss hanging out here, Abel?
I definitely miss the nurses and the techs and everything, but I don't miss coming here for the reasons that I had to come here for.
Totally understand. And I hear you've become quite the musician.
Yeah, I've been playing piano and guitar a lot frequently, yeah.
And you started that here, right?
Nah, I mean, I was able to play in the zone a lot, which when I was bored and I felt like I had nothing to do, I was able to play here and got a lot better. So when I played here, I definitely got a lot better than I was before.
And that music therapy program is just one of the many, many things, over 170 programs here that are not fully funded by insurance. That's why we need your help at 602-933-4567. Sylvia and Abel, thank you so much for telling your story, and I'm going to send it back to you guys.
Thanks, Jim. You got a great story there, guys. Joe, fantastic right there. The music-assisted therapy, they have the animal-assisted therapy, they have all these different programs. We've heard quite a few of these stories of hope over the course of this week and over the last certainly few years, but you hear stories like that, and it's inspirational to see what Abel was able to overcome and what he's able to try and do now.
Yeah, and you make a great point about the therapy programs, and Jim, thanks for highlighting that too, and thanks to Abel and his mom for coming out here. That was just amazing. Love to hear from them.
Yeah.
All those programs are philanthropically funded, so that means when you call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, that means you become a champion of hope and you help fund some of those incredible programs, whether it's the animal therapy program or the therapeutic arts program. And I just imagine if you are 14 years old, you want to be at football practice. You're a freshman in high school, right? I mean, this is the time when you're looking at the girls, you're looking at the boys, and you're thinking, oh, I'm missing out on all these life milestones. Somebody walks into that room carrying a guitar and says, you want to try it? I mean, that's got to give you something, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that gives you a little spunk in your step.
Absolutely, 100%.
Well, and when you're able, Chris, you mentioned 14 years old. You don't know what's going on. You just know, hey, I've got tremendous pain going on.
Great point.
And they say, hey, get to the hospital immediately, find out what's going on. And you get down here to Phoenix Children's, and they say, hey, you've got cancer. We've got to treat you right now. Nowhere better than Phoenix Children's to get that kind of care.
Well, and what he went through, too, afterwards, he had no feeling in his legs for a long time, but now he does. And the feels that you get here,
right?
That's just, it's not just healing the body, it's healing the soul, it's encompassing and surrounding the family, too. And, I saw that all over Sylvia's face, just I know she knew that her son was in such great care here at Phoenix Children's.
Yeah, as if you needed another reason to call 602-933-4567. This is your time right now, 602-933-4567. It's a triple match, too, so anything you're able to donate gets tripled. We've got a whole list of champions of hope right here. Rocco from Scottsdale, Kent from Peoria, David from Peoria, Stephanie from Glendale, Danny from Scottsdale, Greg from Phoenix, and many, many more.
So right now, that best time to call.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
You heard it right there. Valley Hyundai Dealers triple match. Best time to call right now, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Jim, you're good with math. Let's take it away. $20 becomes...
I was just going to say, I want to say it the right way. You got to say triple match. And by the way, if you're donating $100, that's $300. If you're donating $200, that's $600. You're donating $300, that's $900. And if you're becoming a champion of hope, which is only $20 a month, that becomes $60 a month.
It's also $240 if you make a one-time donation, Jim. And then what's that tripled?
I don't know. Thank you. Thank goodness for Luke Lipinski.
The look on your face said you weren't answering that before 6 o'clock.
I appreciate that. But it only happens if you call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or you can text GIVE to 620-620.
Go ahead, Joe. Way too many volunteers right now on our phone bank not answering calls. We want to hear those bells. We love to hear the clapping. We love to hear the cheering. But right now, we want to hear phones ringing and volunteers answering your call at 602-933-4567.
Throughout the broadcast, you're going to hear, on occasion, you may hear it through the microphones, you'll hear a bell ring behind us, but you certainly will hear people cheering when that bell rings. That means someone else just became a champion of hope. When you become a champion of hope, that means that your name goes on a card that accompanies one of these adorable teddy bears that is taken on the train Teddy Bear Express to one of the rooms. And right now, there are 319 kids that are inpatient right now at Phoenix Children, just on the Thomas campus alone. Arrowhead campus has 16 of their own. Avondale has 9 in the ER right now, and every one of those kids, their faces light up when they get one of these teddy bears. And remember, become a champion of hope. It's a $20 a month donation. Gets triple match right now. Becomes
60.
Jim Sharp, Arizona's Morning News and Accounting.
602-933-4567. I know those numbers. 602-933-4567. And our Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's continues, brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Water.
Water who?
What are you doing today?
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
ACE is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y Refi is not available in all states.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. You see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-A-Thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Kickstart from Desert Financial is a free and fun way for kids to learn about finances. They get a checking account with a debit card and access to Kickstart in our mobile app, where they can ask parents for loans, earn money for chores, and watch educational videos. You get controls like setting daily spend limits and the ability to lock a misplaced debit card. For a limited time, get a stuffed bear when you open an account. Visit desertfinancial.com/kickstart today.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I'd rather that I wasn't hearing the clapping because that means phones in hands. I'm Jim Sharp, along with Chris from the Chris and Joe Show and Luke Lipinski from Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7 and KTAR News 92.3 FM. We are so pleased once again to be here at Phoenix Children's for the Give-A-Thon. The phone number is 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Get these phones ringing.
Can I say thanks just real quick here, guys? We've got some new champions of hope like Daniel in Scottsdale. Brooke is in Gilbert. She made a donation as well, became a champion of hope. $20 a month makes you a champion of hope. That sponsors a teddy bear that is going to go to one of the kids in the hospital. And right now we've got over 300 inpatients at Phoenix Children's on the Thomas campus. We've got 39 in the ER, 31 kids right now in oncology. And when you make a $20 a month donation, one of those bears is going to go to those kids. And remember, all day long, Valley Hyundai dealers making sure that you make a $20 donation, that turns into $60.
Yeah. I hear
Bell
ringing.
just rang behind me, which means somebody else just became a champion of hope, just like Steven and Chandler or James and Gilbert. All did that. They all stepped up. They all made that donation, and now they're all champions of hope, and they can take that to the bank. Oh, I should mention this too. Jim, you know, you were doing some accounting work earlier, and I appreciated you doing
It was
that.
horrible.
You know that if you take a look at the Arizona tax code, of course you do. I know this is what you do for light reading at night.
Right.
Up to a certain amount, I think it's almost $1,000 a couple, is tax deductible as well. So let's keep that in mind,
it's
too.
It's a dollar for dollar donation.
Love that.
Actually, they give it back to you. So it's just like you're loaning the money to Phoenix Children's. So that's
how
a
great
really
is
great
that?
thing to go.
It doesn't get much better than that.
Luke?
Yes?
You can make it better than that.
All right,
you,
I can.
You got a check presentation.
We do have a check
to
presentation here with Train Heating and Cooling. I'm here with Shane Potts. And Shane, who's here with you?
This is my buddy Brody. Brody is a good friend of mine. It's my dad Clint. Brody was here for about 4 months, and he's one of the reasons that I come back every year and do this.
Okay, so Brody has a little bit of a history here, right? Can you tell us about that story?
Back in 2020, he was admitted in here on July 1st with Burkitt's lymphoma, and we spent a little bit of time getting rid of it. So he's doing great now, though.
Yeah, he looks like he's doing great. That's just a fantastic story and an example of the great things they can do here at Phoenix Children's.
Absolutely.
And I hear more ringing, which is also good news. And Shane, you're holding a giant check. What can you tell us about that?
This check the Train presents to PCH. Every year we donate as much as we can. We also do the Bears. We love doing the Bears. Train's a big part of the community, and our partnership with PCH over the years, we've had a lot of fun here.
Yeah, the teddy bears are great. I know Wolf and I and pretty much everybody up here, I'm sure, has got a chance to deliver them on the Train Teddy Bear Express. And it is the best way to kind of see firsthand the impact of a give-a-thon like this and the impact of Phoenix Children's, and to see the just sort of the response from the children. It's fantastic. So among the other great things your company is doing, that's one of the best.
We appreciate it. We love doing it.
All right, let's take a look at this giant check here. What do you got?
You can hold it. You can hold it with me, bud.
All right, this looks very substantial. Why don't you tell us what it is?
That's $6,500.
That is very substantial.
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, Train. $6,500 coming back to you guys here.
Thank you very much, Luke, and thank you. You guys train, doing an amazing work. Brody, really great to see you there, my friend. You know, one of the things I was thinking, Jim and Luke, is that when the kids are in here, and especially if they have been inpatient for a while, school's back in session now, right? I mean, in Arizona, you get a very small part of the whole summer off, and then you're right back in school. So for some of these kids, that means taking time away from school. One of the things that your dollars help provide is what they call One Darn Cool School. They have master's level teachers that are at the facilities that help make sure that those kids don't fall behind, so that when they do recover, they're ready to integrate right back into their life, right back into the school, and be ready to go, which, I mean, to their chagrin, means they got to do their spelling test while they're
right. But one of the other cool things is they often hold class in the individual patient rooms because sometimes kids really can't leave their room. And also that one-on-one time is an amazing way to learn, as anybody who's ever had a tutor introduced into their life. You know, You know, it is. It's a great way to learn. And that One Darn Cool School is just one of those programs that is not actually funded by insurance, and why we need you to call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
Yeah, I can tell you, too, we got to see that. We got to tour this the facility a couple years ago and see the One Darn Cool School.
It is cool.
And a lot of those other programs you're alluding to, and to see them firsthand and kind of get an idea for the different ways Phoenix Children's is able to, help the children and the families deal with what they're wrestling with when they come in here. It's huge. We got Jarrett Carlin here. I don't know what Jarrett's about to do. I know he's about to issue a challenge. That could be anything. Jarrett?
Hi, I'm radio's Jarrett Carlin, host of the wildly successful and wildly popular Sports Give-A-Thon comedy segment.
Oh.
And here's the challenge that I'm giving to all the listeners out there. I know there are people who listen to me every week and say, wow, I'm funnier than that hump. So here's what I want you to do. I want 20 listeners in the next 20 minutes to call in, become champions of hope, and to the volunteers that pick up the phone and listen to you, tell them your best dad joke. Even if you're a mom, tell them the dad joke. Even if you are telling your kid's joke, your kid has a joke from school that they want to tell, put them on the phone, let them tell it. So 20 people in the next 20 minutes become champions of hope and pass along your best dad joke to the people that answer the phone.
Wow, if everybody that's funnier than Jarrett is able to donate, I mean,
oh my God,
kinds of records.
Yeah, we'd be done.
Wait
in about 15 minutes. 602-933-4567 is the number to call with your dad jokes, your kid jokes, your mom jokes, any jokes that are funnier than Jarrett. 602-933-4567.
How about real quick? Let's just talk to the volunteers here for a moment. If you're a volunteer and somebody calls you with a terrible joke and it's really bad, will you just write it down so that we can repeat it on the air, and we'll ask if it's funnier than anything that Jarrett tells us.
Or
okay?
also do a bad fake laugh. That'll be our indication it's different than the bell, and we'll know that a bad joke came in. So
all right, operators are standing by. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You can become a champion of hope, just like Mike and Surprise did, or CJ in Queen Creek, Nancy in Santan Valley, all becoming champions of hope here. Just today alone, an awful lot of people stepping up. Now, we'll have an update on our tote board a little bit later on. You know, in the last hour, we raised just over $100,000 the last hour alone.
It's crazy. It was just in the time it took me to drive over here. We went up like $100,000.
That's awesome.
I would love to see that number climb exponentially here over the next few hours, of course, as we continue. And I look, Luke, you work with the guy every day, but I know an awful lot of people are excited because the great Wolf has come in. Ron Wolf
around.
Getting ready. He's around here somewhere. Yeah.
He's lurking around here, so he's going to show up here shortly.
So what I would love to see is if Wolf fans can raise more money than Bickley and Murata fans did in the first hour.
Fantastic.
I mean, is there really any doubt? I don't think so, but until the time comes,
you
we won't know, right?
Until we do it. Exactly. That's a good point.
Can I say that? All right, Basin audience, it's time to step up, right?
You can, but then you have to explain what Basinonians are to a lot of people pretty much every day.
Yeah. Do you spend half your life doing that?
One of the biggest questions I get about Wolf is, what is a Basinonian?
Right.
And the great thing. Hey, there we go.
Another champion of hope.
Did that come in with a bad joke, too?
No.
Okay, that's
no
disappointing.
Great.
602-933-4567 is the number to call. 602-933-4567. And now is the best time to call.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
The Valley Hyundai Dealers Triple Match is on right now. When you become a champion of hope by pledging $20 a month, that's it, $20 a month, a couple of cups of coffee, all of a sudden you are turning that 20 into 60 when you call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You can make that $20 turn into $60, become a champion of hope. Remember, every champion of hope, not only are you supporting these different philanthropic programs that we talked about, like the arts therapy or the animal therapy, or helping mom and dad take care of some of those utility bills while they're taking care of their kids at Phoenix Children's, but also that one darn cool school. You know, they have over 170 different philanthropic programs that are either partially or fully provided for through your generous donation. 602-933-4567, the triple match happening right now, courtesy of the Valley Hyundai Dealers. We want you to become a champion of hope. Want you to have your name on one of those cards and accompany one of these delightful plush teddy bears to one of the kids at Phoenix Children's. And remember, we've got 39 kids in the neonatal intensive care unit alone. 39 in NICU right now. This is where Joe and I went. I got to tell you, it's one of those things that is both heartbreaking and inspirational at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, we walk in there and we talk to a young father who was holding his kid. He didn't know what the future was going to hold. We said, can we drop off a teddy bear? And he says, nothing would make us happier today.
Yeah.
You know, and it's one of those things where your heart goes out, but also you feel this hope. You feel hope that generations in the past maybe didn't have because we didn't have the capabilities that we do now, in large part because of your generous donations to the research and everything that goes on here at Phoenix Children's.
It's always impressive to me when you make these deliveries, or when you get to visit or talk to one of the children and their family, because the families are going through a lot too.
Great point.
It's always impressive to me how they welcome you right in. I mean, they're dealing with a lot. They're dealing with more than most of us could ever imagine, but they invite you in. And the teddy bear it's a little reprieve for a few minutes, but they invite you in. They'll tell you what they're dealing with. They'll end up being more inspirational than you would expect. You hope you're going in there to inspire them, and they're going to be the ones that end up inspiring you because they tell you how they're handling it. Or the child will tell, we talked to Caden. Wolf will talk about this when he comes up. We talked to Caden, and he looked right at us, and he's like, I would tell the other kids to not be scared because you got to be tough. You got to get through it. And Caden's, like 8-9 years old.
Right, great point.
You got to love it when the little kids are your inspiration and your heroes, right? Okay, 602-933-4567. That's the number to call to become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Our live broadcast on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News 92.3 FM from Phoenix Children's main campus hospital continues. It's Give-A-Thon week, brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Waddle.
Waddle who?
Waddle, it takes you to open the door.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
KTAR News now.
It's 1:30. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. Restoring election integrity would be this gubernatorial candidate's first priority if she wins in November.
Republican Karen Taylor Robeson tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp she supports President Trump's plan to eliminate mail-in voting entirely and move to watermarked paper ballots.
No, I think I absolutely agree with the president that we need to restore trust and integrity into our election process. Even here in Arizona, our legislature has attempted to restore some confidence and trust into our election system.
Robeson says if elected, she'd instruct the legislature to send her the bill Governor Hobbs vetoed that aims to speed up the counting of ballots. It would move up the deadline to drop off mail-in ballots to the Friday before Election Day. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
A Pew report says 2023 broke records, 14 million people residing in the U.S. illegally. That was up by 10 million people since 2010. Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels tells Arizona's Morning News the illegal crossings during the last administration were historically high.
We've always had border crime, but what we saw there was just a rarity.
He says currently crossings are down as local and federal law enforcement work together. Phoenix's police chief, Matt Giordano, stressing his commitment to the community. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show why he won't help ICE and other federal immigration efforts.
Because, again, what that does is sows fear in the neighborhoods, sows fear in the community. And what the last thing I want to happen is don't want members of the community scared to call the police when they need help. Because, again, if they're scared to call the police when they need help, they're going to be victimized.
He says he will help if ICE calls and asks for help from law enforcement, but won't make it a daily duty for officers. A trailblazer and the Valley's own living legend.
They did not send us because they thought we could do it. We are here because they are sure we cannot.
The last surviving member of the historic all-black, all-female World War II unit that was the inspiration behind a Netflix movie will now be forever remembered in the halls of the VA in Phoenix.
Major Fanny Griffin McClendon and the rest of the SITS 888 not only broke through race and gender barriers, they also broke through logistical ones. They famously cleared an Army backlog of more than 17 million pieces of mail. Their story recently brought to life in a Netflix movie. McClendon was honored with a plaque that will be permanently displayed at the Phoenix VA. Arizona U.S. Congressman Greg Stanton.
Your service, your sacrifice, your strength makes all of us better Americans. So today we don't just honor your past, we celebrate the present and the future that you have helped secure for all of us.
Before the ceremony, McClendon told me she couldn't believe all the recognition. Now 104 years old, she told me she only wished her mother and sister were alive to see it. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The 2026 FIFA World Cup draw will take place at the Kennedy Center in December. That announcement today from President Donald Trump in the Oval Office with the president of FIFA.
The World Cup draw will set up the group stage of competition. 48 teams will play in 104 games across 16 North American cities, from Seattle to Vancouver to Atlanta to Miami. It's going to be so exciting for our country.
The president says the World Cup will pump billions of dollars into the American economy. Now let's take a look at those roads and traffic. We are still cleaning up a crash at 44th Street and Camelback Road in Phoenix. Otherwise, things are moving pretty smoothly around the valley right now. Your weather forecast for the valley, calling for partly cloudy skies, a 30% chance of rain today, a high of 111. Clouds tonight will fall back to 92 by morning. We're partly cloudy tomorrow and Sunday as well. Slight chances of rain both days with a high of 110 degrees. That extreme heat warning that does continue until 8 p.m. on Sunday night. Monday, partly cloudy, and those rain chances will be ramping up for us as we begin the new week with a high of 107 degrees. Sunshine at 106 right now in Mesa. Let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital on 98.7 FM, Arizona Sports Station, and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
We need you to be a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers in Y-Refi.
As you can hear, it is an electric feeling here, and I have the pleasure. I'm Mike Broomhead from the Mike Broomhead Show. With me, Patricia Valencia.
I'm so honored to be here, Mike.
And Wolf and Luke from the Wolf and Luke Show. Thanks, man. This is great to be with both of you guys.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We're great.
It's such a day. What a week this has been so far, right? I mean, amazing.
There's no doubt about it, Drew. All fired up. This is. Oh, I had to turn my microphone on.
I think
we don't have engineers out here that actually turn the microphone on.
Even with the mic off, they could still hear you.
We actually have to do it ourselves. Okay, that's a good safety tip being out here right now. Where else would you rather be than right here, right now?
Absolutely.
That's right.
Here it is, the Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon. We are out here. I am fired up. I know you guys are as well. Luke, what do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, it's the best day of the year. I know that sounds cliched to say, but I think everybody at this both radio stations feel that way. We talk about it behind the scenes all year. We've been talking about it on the air all week increasingly, but today's the day we actually get to be out here.
Right.
And,
yes.
We got to deliver
And if
teddy
anybody's
bears.
listening right now, let's give out that phone number right now, 602-933-4567. Make sure you call in, become a champion of hope.
602-933-4567. And a big thank you to everybody working the phone banks all day, making sure your calls get taken. Great job. Thank you all
so
of you
much.
for doing this all week long.
Now.
And I don't know if you guys heard this when you were walking up, but they now have to hear jokes that people are saying are better than Jarrett Carlin's jokes. That was the challenge that was just issued. So they're going to hear a lot of jokes, but that's great. They want to hear your jokes.
The other end of that spectrum is you just had Jim Sharp up here, and that's the other end of the spectrum. Those are the worst jokes on the planet. So I think we should do that. How about a challenge for a champion of of hope. If we get 5 people to call in at 602-933-4567, we'll get Sharp to commit to no jokes for an hour.
Okay. Oh, that'd be nice. Everybody
and just
wins.
$20 donation a month, you could become a champion of hope, and Teddy Bear will get into the hands of a child right here at Phoenix Children. So 602-933-4567.
And listen, we are here for a reason, another purpose. Wolf, you want to tell us about our next story of hope?
As a matter of fact, no doubt about it. So we have a story of hope here brought to you by Madame A. Homes. It's Andrea's story.
Hi, my name is Andrea, and this is my story. We are from Buckeye, Arizona. My sister and I came to Phoenix Children's because we both needed heart transplants.
Dear Lord, can you help me? I'm falling out of grace. I'm crawling back to heaven from this hell on earth I made.
They first told me that I would have to be put higher because my levels were dropping faster. I was mad. I was like telling God, like, why would you put me through this? My mom called me and she was like, Andrea, come here. I obviously didn't know, and I was like, what? Is it my call for my heart? And my mom was like, yeah, actually it is.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming. Wondering where and when I fell apart.
My mom told me that I needed to like start packing because I'm gonna get a heart. I just like immediately hugged my dad. I was so excited. I went to bed, and then in the morning we got in the car, all of us, and we drove to the hospital. When I was going into the surgery room, like I prayed that nothing else would happen to me. When I was in the hospital, I met a psychiatrist, Dr. Mejia, and I met her during my heart transplant. When I met her, I did tend to open up more, and I told her about like everything that ever happened to me, like how I didn't really want my heart transplant anymore, how I didn't want to get mine first. Like I wanted Dina to get hers because like I want her to be okay, and that's when I started to like self-harm. So I got taken to a hospital and I got hospitalized. And after I got out, I felt I was doing a lot better until we had like another appointment and I got hospitalized again. And I'm glad they were there to like help me go through it. And I've been doing good since then. For me, being able to like self-harm was like taking away pain that I didn't want. But it really doesn't. It's just hurting yourself and hurting the people around you.
I had enough of my demons. Angels only meet you where you are. And I'm in the dark.
I know it seems that like you don't want to be alive, but like once you talk to people and realize maybe life isn't as bad as you thought it was at that moment. To me, Phoenix Children feels like a safe place to express yourself. Like they help me through everything.
Somehow you can make a heart go from this heart of stone.
I've learned a lot of things over there. Like the people there with my mental stuff, I got through that.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming.
It's just a wonderful place to be. Like I'm really thankful that I got to go there. For the people that are listening to this, I feel you should donate because it saves people's lives. Not only does it save their lives, but it gives opportunity for them to live longer and share this experience with other people. It feels good.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming.
A great story of hope right there about Andrea, who all 4 of us up here got to meet her and
her
Adina.
sister Adina.
Yeah.
The story of those 2 sisters, Andrea went in and had a heart transplant. She got out, had her birthday party. The next day, the family got the phone call that Adina's heart was ready, and they went back in and did it all again with both of their daughters right here at Phoenix
So
Children's.
amazing.
What a story.
If you're inspired and if you have a few extra moments, please just call 602-933-4567. As little as $20 donation, even $5. And if you want to become a champion of hope, you can. We got some champions of hope, Mike?
Yeah, by the way, you're going to hear a bell every once in a while, and that means another champion of hope is just called in. Let's get these bells ringing. Thanks to Ariel and Alyssa in Scottsdale. There you go. There's one right there.
Nice.
Steve in Scottsdale, John in Scottsdale, Mary in Phoenix. Thank you to all of you that become a champion.
Another
Commit
one.
$20 a month for 1 year.
I got
It's
more,
just
too. I
so
got more right
important,
here.
man. Yes,
What
you
other
got more?
champions we
More
got?
champions of hope. David from Flagstaff, all the way in Flagstaff. Nice. James from Queen Creek, Michael from Mesa, Timothy from Phoenix, Vern from Maricopa, Larry from Casa Grande, Jason from Scottsdale, Linda from Glendale.
And
Just keep them coming.
you can become a champion of hope. All you got to do is call right now, 602-933-4567, and just show these kids how important it is to be behind them with Phoenix Children's.
Hey, let me give a shout out. Yesterday, we got a listener sent me an email. He works for Swift Transportation.
Okay.
Swift was listening. Swift wrote a check for $10,000 yesterday.
I love it.
Yeah,
That
just
is
from listening.
incredible right there.
Let's
All you
get
got
all
to do is
those.
pick up the phone. Here it is, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. We're talking about $20 a month.
So little.
Right now, $20 a month. You know what? There's a lot of people that are listening right now, I think, that could do more than $20 a month.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, let's do that challenge to these companies.
What do you got?
If you're
for
a
me?
company out there that is able to donate and you're looking for a place to give, this is the place. So just like our friends at Swift Transportation that were listening,
Any
let's
other
get some of these other
transportations.
companies.
Yes.
Yeah, any other trucking companies. How about some of these other corporations out there? Let's get you on
Let's
the air.
match
Let's
that.
Announce your name. Let's
Good
write
call.
some checks.
602-933-4567.
What about your football players? What
Yeah,
about the
hey, wait a
athletes?
minute. I'm waiting for this. What, are you going to get me all fired up
Yes,
right now?
let's go.
Fired up right
I
here
mean,
on
I
the
know
air.
that
Okay.
I'm 62, but I'm still savage.
Yeah, well,
okay?
I'm on the other side of
You're
the
gonna get me
table.
all
I'm a
jacked
little
up
worried.
right now. You know what? How about that? I got 5 wedge busters. Do I have? Yeah, I'm looking at you, camera, right now. I got 5 wedge busters. I'd love to call 602-933-4567. That's right, Pablo. 602-933-4567. If you ever have busted up a wedge in your life, you need to pick up the phone and call and become
I
a
hear some
champion
phones.
of hope. 602-933-4567.
That is so specific. I hope every wedge buster calls at this point. I hear some.
And somebody just
called.
There it is.
There it is.
We need 4
And it's
wedge
the best
busters.
time. It's the best time
It
to
is.
call right now. Why?
Absolutely the best time.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
All right, well, you heard the voice, guys. 602-933-4567, courtesy of your Valley Hyundai dealers. It's a triple match.
Yeah.
So anything you can donate, do it now
Your
because it gets
$20
tripled.
is $60.
So every bear you donate now becomes 3.
That's correct.
Every dollar becomes $3. Triple match.
602-933-4567. The best time to call right now for that triple match. I hear the phones ringing.
You know, and we've got to get them. These people have been working so hard on these phones. Let's get them all busy while we're standing here. It'd be fun to watch them all.
Yes.
People be getting
I
busy
see a
signals
few.
if we could get there.
some more calls. 602-933-4567.
You might be driving around. You might think, okay, $20 a month, is that really going to make a difference? A, it does. It absolutely does.
Big time.
But you know what makes an even bigger difference is the $60 a month it'll become right now. It's 602-933-4567.
When you stop and you think about it, Basin audience, there are so many kids right here that are battling life-threatening illnesses right now. They need our help. This is the reason, if you've been waiting, to pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. The resiliency of these kids is off the hook. The toughness, I'm going to use the word toughness. Coming from a football background, the toughness these kids are showing. Can we pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 in the name of supporting these kids that are so resilient?
Wolf's getting fired up, and it's working because I'm hearing more and more phones ringing.
Right.
We'll come back with a lot more. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 and KTAR News 92.3.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What did the ocean say to the beach? What? Nothing. It just waved.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Products, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
What does a happy home look like when the AC is cool, the water runs, and the lights all work just right? Have your kids show us in the Draw Happy Art Contest from Rias, supporting Cool for PCH and kids at Phoenix Children. For every drawing, Rias will donate $100 to help kids feel better, and your child's artwork could appear on a Rias billboard. Visit cool4pch.com/draw to submit a drawing and see full contest details.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us.
Kickstart from Desert Financial is a free and fun way for kids to learn about finances. They get a checking account with a debit card and access to Kickstart in our mobile app, where they can ask parents for loans, earn money for chores, and watch educational videos. You get controls like setting daily spend limits and the ability to lock a misplaced debit card. For a limited time, get a stuffed bear when you open an account. Visit desertfinancial.com/kickstart today.
Hi, I'm James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. Phoenix Children's Hospital holds a very special place in my heart. They truly help my own kids, and we feel compelled to give back. That's why, now through August 22nd, when you choose Presidential Pools for your new backyard, you'll directly support PCH. We're donating a portion of every pool sold to their incredible mission. If a new pool or backyard upgrade is on your mind, there's no better time to build your dream and be a part of the solution for Arizona's children. Learn more and make an impact at presidentialpools.com.
Hi folks, Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
ACE is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
All right, welcome back. It is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's alongside Wolf, Tricia Valencia, and Mike Broomhead. I'm Luke Lipinski. 602-933-4567 is the number to call and donate right now. 602-933-4567, or you can text GIVE to 620-620. It is a great atmosphere here, as it always is this particular day each year.
Yes, and you can get a teddy bear into the hands of a child right here at Phoenix Children's. We went to the Train Teddy Bear Express. I got to go to the NICU right now, and it was just amazing seeing all those kids, those resilient kids and parents. And if you can donate 602-933-4567, just do that right now, folks.
All right, guys, what do you say we go ahead and we throw it to Mike Broomhead, who has a check presentation.
Let's hear it.
Yes. All right, we love our corporate partners, and this is a community event, and this exemplifies that. Greg DeVincent, Corporate VP of Marketing. Justin Sullivan, Corporate Director of Marketing from Gila River Resorts and Casinos. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I'm going to let you do the honors.
All right. Yeah, we're very happy to be here today, donate this amazing check. This really comes from our customers. What we do is we're able to put this organization on our kiosk where our customers can donate funds. And as you can see, it makes quite the impact with $131,000.
How about that? $131,492.
Yes. Amazing.
Thank you so much to Gila River Resort and Casinos. Thank you so much for your hard work this whole year. And let's get some more money raised for Phoenix Children's. Back to you guys.
Wow. That is
Wow.
huge right there.
Yes, thank you so much.
That's the biggest check I've ever seen. Wolf, $131,000 and another.
And it's a really big check, too.
It is
Like
actually
an
a
actual
physically
physical big check.
It should be if it's that much money. Wolf,
This
that's
is
fantastic.
one of the things I really love, guys. It really is, to see the entire community. Not just talking about people that live here in Arizona or live right here in the basin, because we all know it is a basin. Okay, not a valley yet. At the same time, to have businesses rally around these kids, rally around the families that are here with a pocket full of cash. This is a beautiful thing.
One of the things I had the privilege of doing today is walking the halls with Patricia. Pablo, come in here.
Yeah,
come in
Pablo,
here,
tell us about it.
Pablo's been here since the beginning of Give-A-Thon, and for the first time today, he went up with us to the NICU and was able to give away a teddy bear and these Champions of Hope. Just tell us about this experience.
It's it's like ripping the Band-Aid off. They put me straight in the NICU, my first experience. I can always remember the reaction of a little girl named Allison who was just laying on her back on the floor. And when she saw the teddy bear, she had a physical reaction. Her arm lifted up to touch the teddy bear.
She loved it. She couldn't get enough of it.
They moved the teddy bear to the other side, and she moved her other hand and couldn't keep her eyes off the teddy bear, and there was other toys there.
That's why we do this here.
You know, there's no crying in football. You know that, right? There's no crying in football. But can I tell you right now, your story's making me cry.
And if you are moved by that story too, make sure you call right now, 602-933-4567. Get your donation in right now.
True. How many pounds did this baby weigh?
500 grams, which is 1.1 pounds when she was born.
And the baby's got strength of a lion, I'm telling you.
Amazing.
Wolf, it was so
Fighters.
amazing.
And his parents.
Fighters.
The first baby we saw, Giovanni, he's been there, 9 weeks? He was active. He wanted to get out of his little bundle.
And Mina was singing to us. She was giving us some little coos while she was in her little NICU crib.
I know it's just the babies, but
it was
what
amazing.
NICU does and what Phoenix Children's does for all these kids, every parent that we saw was so grateful and was so happy to be in a place where their children are going to be helped with the most best help.
They looked comfortable in such an environment with such professionals.
So good, Pablo.
Such great
Incredible.
stuff. 602-933-4567. And if you want to become a Champion of Hope, all you got to do is make a $20 a month donation and get a teddy bear into the hands of a child right here at Phoenix Children, and you can be a Champion of Hope.
And what we do with the Champion of Hopes is we give the children the teddy bear, but we give a card with the donor's name on it to the parents.
Yeah.
The family members get to see your
special.
name, and they actually, every one of them said, please tell the donor thank you. Please thank them. It means the world
We
to
even
the
had one
entire
take a
family.
picture with us
Yeah, they
'cause
wanted
we
to take
to send it to the
There was a
mom.
grandfather, retired first responder from New York, FDNY hat, ran back out into the hallway and said, I got to take a picture with you guys with the card and the bear.
That's such a great
amazing.
point to make, too, because you kind of forget about the families. It's Phoenix Children's, right? But the families, the parents, the siblings, the aunts and the uncles are going through so much as well, grandparents. And you're right, when you give them the card and say, hey, this teddy bear is going to your child, and it's from so-and-so who became a Champion of Hope from listening on the radio and
Just
calling
like
in.
Steve of
makes a difference.
Scottsdale, John of Scottsdale, Mary of Phoenix, Ariel and Alyssa of Scottsdale, thank you so much for becoming a Champion of Hope today.
It's incredible. It really is when you watch the faces of these kids as well when they receive a teddy bear. It doesn't, you know, I don't know about you guys, but I've seen 15, 16-year-old kids who get that teddy bear and
they just embrace it.
Yeah.
They start grinning, and it's this little bit of light that you can bring to a child's day. The way to do that is to pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. We still need 4 wedge busters. We need 4 more wedge busters.
Well,
if you've
very
ever
specific.
busted a wedge in your life, pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 and say, I can do $20 a month to become a Champion of Hope, and then a kid will get a teddy bear with your name donated specifically to that kid.
Even if you haven't busted the wedge, just tell the volunteer who answers that you have. You'll make Wolf's day.
Yes, please,
Become a Champion of Hope and
You
say
don't
you
want to make
busted
him
a wedge.
angry.
No.
You won't like him when he's angry.
And I've noticed you two have kind of moved away from him. For some
We're on
reason,
the
I'm
other
still
side
on
of
this
the
side.
table.
I get to go to the champ board over here. This is the first
Oh,
time I've
it's
been
the
here.
champ board.
Now, Wolf, I don't see 5 wedge busters on here, but I do see 5 brand new Champions of Hope. How about a Champion of Hope from Levine, Maricopa, Surprise, and Casa Grande? We could do that for sure.
easy.
We can do that before
I
the
call
end
out
of the
Levine.
hour.
I have some friends in Levine. 602-933-4567. Call us right now and become a Champion of Hope.
And if you want to make that donation count even more, now is the time.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
The The only sound Wolf likes more than a Pantera song, the triple match.
Are you talking to me? Here we go, 602-933-4567. Think about this. You call in right now, $20 a month. What is that? That's $60 a month. Ron Wolfley doing math live on the air. Former Wedgebuster, 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope for $20, and that $20 a month is going to turn into $60 a month. 602-933-4567.
And it's the community as well. It's being a part of something bigger than yourself. $20 a month doesn't sound like a whole lot of money, but in the end, you look at the dollars we've raised, and when this tote board lights up at the end of the afternoon, this is what it means when a community comes together for a great
Definitely.
cause.
If you're sitting in the office with your buddies, let's say, hey, you guys, let's donate all together. 602-933-4567.
You look at some of the, because you just said, Mike, you're thinking, okay, $20 a month, how much of a difference is that going to make? You look at the cost of some of the items here, like it's $6.50 for a meal voucher. It's about 50 cents for a bandage and gauze. It's about 50 cents for a diaper. And you realize how much $20, which, by the way, right now, again, is $60, courtesy of the Valley Hyundai dealers, you realize how much of a difference that's going to make for a lot of families, not just one family.
So right now, as we speak, in this place, there are 314 patients in this hospital.
Wow.
We've got 47 in the ER, 30 patients on the oncology floor, 39 in the NICU, the neonatal intensive care, 23 in the pediatric intensive care, 6 in behavioral health just here. At Arrowhead, they have 17 inpatient, 19 in the ER, and 13 at Avondale.
So
that's a lot of kids.
Yes.
Yeah, you hear the bell.
I
It's
heard the
ringing
bell.
right now.
A
The
champion
bells
of
are
hope.
ringing here. It's time for you to pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. The community is rallying around these kids. Even as we speak, the bells are going off. Please keep calling. 602-933-4567.
We're about to go to the tote board here in just a second, so this is going to be.
We have a tote?
They're putting together the tote. That's where we are at this point. So
Well, if you have some time before we put together the tote,
Yeah, get your money on the board.
602-933-4567.
All right, here we go. The America Roofing tote board. We're going to get an update here in just a second as we come up on 2 o'clock, and we look to get the updated number. Wow, it's going up.
Oh my
quickly
gosh,
here.
it's going up.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
$1,569,771. $1,569,771. That was an amazing hour right there.
It was.
Yeah.
But we could do so much more, folks. 602-933-4567. I hear that
There
train.
it is, your
Teddy Bear
favorite.
Express, Mike. It's coming through with those teddy bears. You can become a champion of hope and get a teddy bear into the hands of a kid right here at Phoenix Children.
Every time we do this, every year, I know I've said this to you 1,000 times this week, Wolf, but it is incredible, and I'm so impressed by this community. And I know it's not just Phoenix. I know it's all of Arizona. I know we've all seen people that have become champions of hope this week that aren't even in Arizona. That's how big of a deal this is. But to see that number jump up by almost,
love it.
that was like $150,000 in 1 hour. You people are incredible.
Yeah,
Keep it going, guys. We have a lot of
keep
time.
Keep it going right now. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567.
Been a very big hour. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity, but it's only going to get bigger and better. Another hour. Let's raise even more money in the next hour. Thank you so much for your kindness, and it's great to be with you guys.
You too.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What do you call cheese that isn't yours?
What?
Nacho cheese.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
KTAR FM, Glendale, Phoenix, and KMVP FM, Phoenix.
Call 602-933-4567 to donate now.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Deloniel. After last night's monsoon storms, our chance of seeing more rain will stick with us through the weekend.
General chances 25% or less across the Phoenix metro, but we're going to be honing in again on some better chances early next week, starting on Monday.
Meanwhile, forecaster Alex Young with the National Weather Service says low temperatures that won't drop far below 90 degrees mean our extreme heat warning, which was set to expire tonight, has been extended until at least Sunday night. A Republican candidate for governor has plans to help the state and federal offices work more efficiently. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with the details.
Doge, but for Arizona. That's Karen Taylor Robeson's plan if elected next November. She tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp she'd like to create an Office of Government Accountability to look for fraud within the state's Medicaid program known as Access. Plus,
I'm also going to, day one, establish a governor's office of congressional accountability, because I do not believe our congressional delegation works cohesively on issues that matter most to Arizona.
she explains she wants to help Arizona's congressional delegation work together to prioritize the state's needs. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And you can listen to the full podcast at KTAR.com. Wall Street really liking what it heard from Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell, signaling interest rate cuts are likely.
The Federal Reserve's been conservative about cutting interest rates. Too conservative, according to President Trump. But now Fed Chair Jerome Powell says
the baseline outlook and the shifting balance of risks may warrant adjusting our policy stance.
And Wall Street's interpreted those comments as a sign that interest rate cuts are coming. Powell did not directly say a cut was coming next month, but stocks have surged on his remarks at Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Brian Clark, ABC News.
104-year-old Tempe resident Major Fanny Griffin McClendon, the last surviving member of the 688, the group famously known for sorting 17 million undelivered pieces of mail during World War II. The group was recently the inspiration for the Netflix movie by the same name.
This is our mission, and we will not fail.
McClendon was honored with a plaque yesterday. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton also presenting her with a Congressional Gold Medal.
The 855 women of 688 didn't just sort the mail. They gave our troops hope, reconnected families across an ocean, and they did our country an unforgettable service.
That plaque will be permanently displayed at the VA Medical Center in Phoenix.
Eyes on education.
As Gen Z ages, more and more of them joining the workforce, some choosing to take their talents to the classroom.
25-year-old Suki Singh is a 7th grade teacher at ASU Preparatory Academy. He says his age is a benefit for him, allowing him to relate to his students more than older teachers might. Singh adds his age gives him a unique perspective on topics like a cell phone ban, which his school implemented this year.
In our classroom, it has really improved our productivity. It has really improved just the way these students are able to depend on themselves.
Singh became a teacher through Teach for America, a nonprofit program that places recent college graduates in under-resourced schools. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And newer cars may feel like you don't need to have your hands on the wheel, but AAA Arizona says that's not really the case.
Newer vehicle models are equipped with active driving assistance systems. The vehicle may be able to take over some aspects of driving automatically. But Julian Paredes of AAA Arizona says the Auto Club did a study finding these systems don't always work.
The technology didn't act perfectly on average about once every 9 minutes, which is pretty frequently. So the technology didn't do something that was expected or intended. You know, that's kind of what the issue was.
And he says nothing is safer than an attentive driver, no matter the vehicle.
This new technology in cars, it's really helpful, but it's not perfect. And it's definitely not a replacement for people paying attention behind the wheel.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And now a check on traffic. No major problems around the valley right now. You're getting to and from pretty easily right now. Your weather forecast for the valley. Calling for partly cloudy skies. Slight chance of rain this afternoon. High of 111 today. Clouds tonight will fall back to 92. Partly cloudy tomorrow. Slight chance of rain. High of 110. Sunshine right now 107 in Chandler. Let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital on 98.7 FM, Arizona Sports Station, and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
What's a Champion of Hope? A Champion of Hope donates a minimum of $20 a month to help the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Become a Champion of Hope. Call 602-933-4567 to become a Champion of Hope.
And it's straight up 2 o'clock on this Friday afternoon, and good afternoon, and welcome to our broadcast here from the Give-A-Thon in Phoenix Children's Hospital. We are raising money for this wonderful gem of our community, and we are asking you to get involved by calling the number here and donating to Phoenix Children's Hospital. My name is Dave Burns. I'm the co-host of the Burns and Gambo Show, and we've got the A-team here with you right now. We've got Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Larry Gatos, and, of course, my co-host for 14 years, John Gambadoro. And the four of us are here, and we are really hopeful that you're going to be calling and donating money today, Bruce.
Absolutely. We're excited. It's awesome. What, 17 years we've been doing
17 years, guys.
17 years. And they keep getting better. We're going to break a record today. And we're going to do it with your help. You got to give us a ring. Oh, just reach out. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Hey, Gatos, I think you're going to talk to a very special guest.
So I come in, and the first person I see is one of my favorite people. I've known her since, 2014. And so this is Shoni, everybody. Shoni with her mom, Karen. And Shoni, one day, with me, would like to start a radio program that she dubbed, 14 years ago? What are you calling the show?
The Shoni and Gato Show.
There you go. Pretty good, right?
The days are numbered.
Pretty good. The days are not numbered, Bruce.
The days are numbered.
Okay, so let's talk to Mom, because, Mom, you've taken care of Shoni for so long. She's 26 now. It's incredible. Tell everybody what she's gone through when you met her, and you have just taken such wonderful, tender care of her.
Thank you. I met her when she was 12 months old. We took her home when she was 15 months old from the NICU, and have probably lived more days here than at home, but it is due to PCH that she is alive and is 26 years old.
Yeah, it was I think it was last year, where I was handing out the teddy bears, and one of the nurses had mentioned, just about 10 feet from me, mentioned your name, Shoni, and I go, that can't be my Shoni. And it was, and I walked into your room. Do you remember when I walked into your room? What do you remember?
I remember that day that you came into my room. I was so surprised and really grateful that I was here all my life, and now I'm in a new hospital now.
That's right.
Called
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what hospital it is, but
It's not PCH.
yeah.
That's why she's going to be great on the show. That's all I got to say. All right, so just tell us why people should donate. Call right now to Phoenix Children. Shoni, and then I'll go to Karen.
You can donate to Children's Hospital at 602-933-4567. Again, that's 602-933-4567 at KTAR 92.3 FM, Phoenix, Arizona.
I've taught her well.
Shoni and
Taught her
Gatos.
well. All right, Karen, why should everybody donate to Phoenix Children?
Because they've kept this girl alive for 26 years, and there's nothing to compare with it. Nobody else could have done it.
All right, that's it. Give until it hurts, everybody. Shoni, great to see you. I'll see you on our show that's called what again?
The Shoni and Gato Show.
All right, very cool. Thanks, guys.
There you go. Shoni's a great example and a great reason that we're going to be giving. It's time for a triple match. You know that, right? We doing a triple match?
Oh, my gosh. Right out of the gate. Are we doing it?
Triple
what
match.
the hell?
We're doing it.
Let's do it.
Get it. Let's go.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
Triple match from your Valley Hyundai dealers. The triple match going on right now. I'm no math whiz. You scored a perfect on your SATs in math. But every dollar gets tripled right now from our friends at Valley Hyundai dealers.
Valley Hyundai dealers right now are sponsoring the triple match, which means every donation that comes in right now is going to be tripled, which means we need you to call the Give-A-Thon phone bank at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Stories like
and she soon passed away. And it was pretty devastating to me because I was going to take my kids. We were going to come to the hospital. We were going to meet her. But I thought about something today because I'm looking at, she was born in 1997. I had a daughter born in 1996. My daughter's getting married next year. She's a doctor at Banner University Medical Center in Tucson. And for the first time, instead of thinking about the bear and Brianna, I thought about she'd be 28 years old right now had she made it. 28 years old. What would her life have been like? Well, now, Phoenix Children's Hospital gave her the best care possible, but not every kid makes it. Not every kid's able to make it. And I thought about Brianna today, as I always do when we do PCH. I thought about what her life would have been like. Would she have played sports in school? Would she have gone to medical school? Would she have graduated? Would she be married? Would she have a family? And those are the devastating ones. We always hear about the kids that are making it, like Shoni, 26 years old, great story. Some of the kids don't make it. But the bottom line is to give this hospital the best chance to help these kids. We're in a triple match. You could call 602-933-4567.
Yeah, I remember Brianna, too. You talk about her every year, John.
Every year.
And right around that time is when I met Shoni. And let's remember what Phoenix Children's did for her. This was a little girl who was born prematurely, and the organs were basically outside of her body. She's never eaten in her entire life. She's never had a bite of a hamburger. She's never had pasta. Campbell, you love pasta. She's never had any pasta. And she's been able to survive because of the care that Phoenix Children's has given her. And so that's where your donation is going today. 602-933-4567. You can also text the word GIVE to 620 and make that donation ASAP before you forget.
I don't want to put any more pressure on you guys, not you specifically, but we're a little bit behind compared to where we were last year, all right? Our goal is to at least get to last year's number. We want to beat it. We absolutely want to beat it, and we want to beat it because we know exactly what's going on just the floors above us. We know about the miracles, we know about the hope, and we know about the kids and the families that are depending on this. So we need your help right now, 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567.
Triple match right now from the Valley Hyundai dealers, which means that you become a champion of hope. We take a teddy bear upstairs. Your $20 a month donation becomes $60 a month thanks to the Valley Hyundai dealers, but it only works when you pick up the phone and call us at 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. We've got a room full of volunteers, and there are too many of them who are not on the phone. We're looking for people to call and protect this wonderful, cherished institution that we have here in the Valley, one of the best children's hospitals in the world, and it takes funding and it takes money, and we have to protect it, and we have to cherish it, Gatos, and that's why we're asking everybody to call right now at 602-933-4567.
Yeah, and there are always people that stick with us. For John, it's Brianna. For me, it's Shoni. If there's a company out there, we challenge you to call. Do it for Brianna. Do it for Shoni. Maybe you're in your car. You work at the company. Get some people together. Let's throw in some cash. Maybe you're the head of a company. Who's got $10,000 that can be tripled right now? I mean, it's really that simple. You got $5,000 burning a hole in your wallet? 602-933-4567. Or you can do it a very, very simple way. You become a champion of hope, which is $20 per month. That will be tripled. 602-933-4567.
It's one of our favorite days of the year when we combine these two great radio stations in KTAR and Arizona Sports, and we're hoping that our combined audiences will help us get the money we need for this great hospital. So we're going to take a break, but the triple match continues. Just because we're not doing the show right now doesn't mean there aren't volunteers here standing by ready to take your call. 602-933-4567. Triple match from your Valley Hyundai dealers. This is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Please call and donate right now.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Spell.
Spell who?
Okay, W-H-O.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
We need your help. can't do it without you.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen all this week.
Give-A-Thon.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Thanks for making a difference.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-A-Thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Hi folks, Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y Refi is not available in all states.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
ACE is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
What if your next AC could help a child and bring happiness to your home? At Rias, we're proud to support Phoenix children through our Cool for PCH campaign. Make a qualifying donation and receive a free AC maintenance from Rias. Or donate $10,000 and receive a high-efficiency Train HVAC system. The program accommodates any type or size of residential HVAC system for your home. Sponsor limited. Visit cool4pch.com to give back and get started.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us. Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Hey, we are back, everybody, at Phoenix Children's Hospital. All right, we got phone lines open at 602-933-4567. Hey, let's do this. We've got 46 kids in the ER right now. To the left of me, I've got 46 little teddy bears that are ready to go to the ER right now. The only problem is we need 46 of you to call and become a champion of hope, where you pledge $20 to Phoenix Children's, okay? There's one. I heard the bell. So we got 45 to go. Let's get all these bears, because when you're a champion of hope, a bear goes to a kid right here at PCH. So we need 46 people to call 602-933-4567. Champion of hope, a bear goes to a kid in the ER. All right, over to Gambo. What do you got, man?
All right, we all know Sonic is a great partner of the radio station.
Yes.
You hear Dan Bickley's commercials every morning talking about how great Sonic is, taking the kids in. And we've got some special guests from Sonic right here. Ken Merritt, the franchise owner. R.D. Martin, the franchise partner. And Todd Weckenberg. They didn't think I was going to get that right. Todd Weckenberg, who is the chief marketing officer. So I'm going to start with you, Todd. Tell us why Sonic got involved with our Radiothon for the Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Well, we've been involved now for 2 years. It's been amazing. We have 76
locally owned and operated stores in the market. I actually am from Oklahoma. These guys own them locally. We actually have some of our supporters here, our partners in business running the phone banks. But I've been in the market for 2 days and listening to the stories of hope. And it's amazing just the stories I've heard and the level of support that we get locally from the community and the fundraising has just been amazing. And also our guests, we got to thank our guests because we've been doing a Wacky Pack promotion and tying in with the donation, have done a phenomenal job too in showing their support.
Well, we want to thank everybody for going to Sonic and make this check presentation possible. We encourage everybody to go to Sonic for lunch or dinner this weekend. So, Todd, you guys have a check presentation for PCH. What do you have?
We have a donation of $15,000.
$15,000. Ken, RD, Todd, thank you so much for the great donation. We thank Sonic for the great partnership with the radio station and for all you're doing to help us with the PCH Radiothon.
Thank you. Thank you. Keep it up.
All right, guys, back to you.
Outstanding. And don't forget the tots.
Tots.
Don't forget the tots. Wow.
Dear Sonic, I think tots.
Hey, just in the last few moments, we've got some great champions of hope. Thank you so much. Joseph in Litchfield, Sam in Phoenix, David in Mesa, Deborah in Glendale, Kyle in Chandler, Michael in Mesa, and Shoni in Chandler. Thank you all so very much, becoming champions of hope right now.
Yeah, in fact, Gatos here is keeping track. We got 46 kids in the ER right now.
Yeah.
And every time a bell rings, we have a champion of hope who calls in at 602-433-933-4567. We've had 8 now. I just heard a bell ring. Is that 8? So 8 of the 46 kids in the ER should have a bear on their way. We are trying to get to 46, and we're trying to do it right now when you call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Bruce.
You know what? Those are great reasons to give. They're phenomenal. We're going to give you more great reasons, and we want to share with you now one of the reasons that touches all of our hearts. Here is a Mattamy Homes story of hope. This is Katie's story.
Katie, what was so unusual about Katie was, or I guess different, it was like she knew this was coming, or it felt like she was prepared.
Oh, the world is but a child screaming over all your words.
She'd come home on a Friday from school and told her mom that she couldn't pee. Took her to another local hospital, and they were able to catheter her and get her cleaned out, and said didn't know what was happening. 2 o'clock in the morning, Katie comes in the bedroom, says, I got to go bad and I can't go. Had to run her back down to the hospital. Finally, they got her a visit to PCH that day. You know, doctor came out and he was white as a sheet and said they found a tumor. And that's when our world started getting changed and being turned upside down.
When you cry, 'cause it hurts.
It was the rhabdomyosarcoma cancer. 20% chance of survival. Pushed us across the driveway into PCH. From then on, man, that was our new home.
Along with the doctor's help, she just carried on with life, and we made a lot of trips to Starbucks.
She got fluid in the lungs and got drained, and her doctor came out and told us that the cancer was taking over the lungs, that it was everywhere in there, and just that she maybe had 3 weeks. We get out of the hospital, and when we're on hospice, her mom had a talk with her and said, Katie, there's this place called Ryan House. She said, no, I don't want to go. I don't want you to go there either, but in these last days, I don't want to be your nurse. I just want to be your mom.
'Cause it hurts.
That's where she passed away at, in that room, and was the best thing we ever did for her because my wife was able to just be mom.
The angels cry with you.
We're really thankful for the people at PCH. We're indebted to that hospital. We'll do anything to help.
Don't do it for us. Don't do it for Gatos or for Bruce or for Gambo or for me, or don't do it for records or anything like that. Do it for that story right there. Call for that story right there. It just reaches into your guts and grabs a hold. Do it for that story, for Katie, and for the story that we just told here during our Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Every phone line here should be full in the name of her and the story and the bravery that it took, which is why we are asking you to call right now, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. We are in a triple match. Everything today is triple matched. That story, it had to touch you. And if it did, please call us and donate to Phoenix Children's Hospital right now at 602-933-4567.
There is no greater pain in the world than burying a child. There's nothing that can happen to you that is worse than having to bury your own child. You'd rather get beaten with a baseball bat for 100 days than have to bury your own child. That is a devastating story. I don't want to be your nurse. I just want to be your mom. Going to Ryan House for 3 weeks before she passed away. Everyone out there that has a healthy child, you're blessed. You should thank God every night that you have a healthy child, because there's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of parents that don't have a healthy child. So we encourage you with that incredible story to call the phone bank right now at 602-933-4567. We do have phone lines open. When you hear a story like that, we really hope that it encourages you to make a donation, become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. If you can find it in your heart, in order of Katie, to make that phone call, make a donation. You can say, I just heard that story. It was tremendous. I want to give back to the hospital so they can give more kids like her a chance to make it.
You know, Gambo, you talk about that, and yes, there's a lot of sick kids here, and there's a lot of families going through that. But just like with Katie's family, she was fine until she wasn't. You know, you've got the healthy kid. That's great. Phoenix Children's is an insurance policy right here in the middle of town. Right?
We talked about it yesterday, me and Bernsey. It was like, there was a story about, we were at the doctor, and they're like, you got to get the PCH. Get in your car and drive there.
Right now.
How many kids aren't able to drive to PCH in the country? How many kids are like, the doc says, we got to get you to Children's Hospital. Let's get you on a plane tomorrow morning, and we got to send you to another state to get to a child. We have this in our backyard where kids find out that their child is sick. They can come to PCH and be here in 20 minutes.
You can become a champion today. It's really simple. You donate $20 a month. We'll deliver a bear to a child in the hospital today. Your 20 becomes 60 because we have a triple match going on right now. We have a triple match going on all day long.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
That's right. Every dollar triple right now from our Valley Hyundai dealers. 602-933-4567. You can text the word GIVE to 620-620 or give us a call. We got volunteers that love to talk to you. 602-933-4567. We want to hear more bells. We want to hear more champions of hope.
Yeah, you know, we've done this for 17 years, and some kids don't make it. But, you know, we've also talked to parents here whose kids didn't make it, and the best thing that warms their heart is that when their child's story plays over the air, that they hear the phones ring. Like, there's nothing worse than losing a child, but, you know, Katie's story and her parents, you know, you can give them a moment of joy.
Yes.
You know, you can give them a moment of joy knowing that Katie's story played today.
Her legacy moves on.
Her legacy moves on. She's going to, her life will save other lives. And I think that, you know, if Bernsey said, don't do it for us, don't do it for the station, don't do it for the $1.5 million on the board. I would do it for Katie's parents, who are listening right now, I guarantee that everybody's listening, and if they hear the phones ring for their daughter, you've just given them joy that they didn't expect today.
And a sense of purpose, too, in kind of a sense of a closure to a certain extent, I would have to imagine. Valley Hyundai dealers right now, it's a triple match going on as we speak. The phones, let's get them going. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Like I said, don't do it for us. Don't do it for records. Let's do it for Katie. Let's do it for her story.
Let's
do
open.
it because that. We got how many? 5 lines open. I got 5. Who's 5 people? 5 people calling right now at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Please call now. This is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital here on KTAR and Arizona Sports.
It's time for a Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What do you call a sad strawberry? A blueberry.
Keep listening for more Little Laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. Heat's been on, and with high temperatures expected to hang around 110 over the weekend, our extreme heat warning has been extended through at least Sunday night.
But I think the bigger story is those overnight lows continue to hover around those upper 80s to lower 90s. So, it's that lack of overnight relief that's driving these extreme heat warnings through the weekend.
National Weather Service forecaster Alex Young says our chance of seeing more rain stays with us through the weekend and actually ramps up early next week. Crews at the Grand Canyon continue to make slow progress in their fight against the Dragon Bravo fire. We're told the flames now 63% contained after burning through more than 145,000 acres. Near Payson, the Southwest Incident Management Team will turn control of that battle against the Washington fire back to local crews tomorrow. Those flames 77% contained after burning 515 acres. Phoenix police working to find balance in their use of force policies. Matt Giordano, the new chief of police, tells the Mike Broomhead Show the use of force starts with training but is supported through communication.
But we all go back to communication as well. If we can effectively communicate on the front end, de-escalate, and never use force, that's a win, and that's what we're striving for every day.
He says use of force looks bad on the department is striving to build community relationships.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Pew Research releasing a report from 2023 saying more than 14 million people are illegally residing in the U.S., up from 10 million in 2010. Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels tells Arizona's Morning News he used to catch undocumented immigrants every day, unlike what he sees today.
We're not seeing that. We get a pursuit once a week, and that's rare right now.
He says the biggest change has been the prioritization of border security from the president's administration. Now let's take a look at traffic with John Roller.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Valley Drive just getting underway this afternoon, and right now only 2 surface street crashes on the board. Scottsdale Road and Rio Salado Parkway just south of the 202, and a crash in Litchfield Park this afternoon, Camelback Road and El Mirage Road. John Roller, KTAR News.
Partly cloudy this afternoon, slight chance of rain, 111 for a high, 92 with clouds overnight. Partly cloudy right on through the weekend, slight chances of rain with highs of 110. Bright and sunny, 108 in Phoenix. Let's now get back to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital on 98.7 FM, Arizona Sports Station, and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
We need you to be a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
All right, we are back live at Phoenix Children's. We've got Burns and Gambo. We've got Bruce and Gatos. So we've got everybody here from both radio stations. And we are here to raise money. It is that simple. We've got a few hours. We're going to end this thing at 6. And we need to see well over $2 million on the America Roofing tote board. Hey, phone number, become a champion of hope, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
Triple match going on, Gatos.
And guess what? We also put out the word that there are 46 kids in the ER. Yep. We want to get a bear to each of those kids. Well, We've got 18 calls in. So
Okay.
I don't do math, neither do you. We'll figure it out.
We got more to do. Go.
We've got more to do.
And
So-
remember, can I point out
Yes,
something?
please.
Each one of those bears,
Yeah.
your name goes along with the bear. That child and that family knows exactly who donated. You can donate it in your name. You can donate it in your child's name. You can donate it in memory of somebody. But each bear comes with a card as to who donated that bear.
And you can now designate a name for the
You
bear,
can name
right?
the bear.
You
Yeah.
can name the bear.
I blew Gambo's mind.
I
with
couldn't
that
believe
yesterday.
that.
It's like, you
There's
can
a
name
website.
the bear.
You can
I'm like,
name the
yeah,
bear.
you can name the bear.
You
It's
can
so
like,
cool.
go
Yeah.
online and name the bear.
Name the bear online.
It's so cool. We are here at Phoenix Children's, and yeah, as Gatos mentioned, these two radio stations partnering up here for this great cause that is Phoenix Children's. We're all here in the Valley. We've all lived here a long time. We all know how special this place is and how we have to work to protect something that is as treasured as Phoenix Children's is, and we're asking you to get involved. I'm hearing bells ringing. That's fantastic. We want to hear more at 602-933-4567. Triple match right now from the Valley Hyundai dealers. 602-933-4567. We've got great volunteers here standing by. We're going to tell you a story now. In fact, this is one that Gambo was referring to a little earlier. It's a story of hope from Mattamy Homes. This is Michaela's story.
Hi, my name is Michaela, and this is my story. I am 17 years old, and I came to Phoenix Children's because I have type 1 diabetes.
Picture a place where it all doesn't hurt, where everything's safe and it doesn't get worse on my
Type 1 diabetes is an autoimmune disease where your white blood cells mistake your insulin-producing cells as a sickness, and so they attack them. I was super irritable. I had fatigue, hunger, thirst, and I lost 10.5 pounds in 2 months. It's just crazy how fast the process goes from being super healthy to insulin dependent for the rest of your life.
Close your eyes and leave it all behind.
A typical person's blood sugar is around 90 to 120. I was 405. It was a very dangerous place to be in. My mom immediately just started crying. My doctor came in and was like, we already called Phoenix Children's. They are expecting you. They have a room ready for you. You need to drive there immediately. Just go.
Jump with me, come with me, burn like the sun. We'll talk, then we'll cry, then we'll laugh till we're done. Oh my.
I was so scared. I knew nothing about diabetes because you don't learn about it in school. It was just such a weird feeling of my life is over and I'm 12 years old. But we got to the emergency room at Phoenix Children's, and I actually had 2 type 1 nurses just held my hand, and they were like, we have type 1. We promise you'll be okay.
Close your eyes and leave it all behind. Go where love is on our side. It's a trust fall, baby.
The way we were taught in the hospital was so amazing. I was doing my own shots by the second night I was there. The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting. The only way I can explain how a seizure feels is you almost feel like you're hit by a truck. I just have to be more careful about it. I can still go out and eat ice cream with my friends, and I can order a pizza again. I can still play sports. You just give yourself insulin. You're still allowed to be a kid. I owe everything to Phoenix Children's. I owe them my literal life. My outlook would have been worlds different if I didn't go to the hospital that day.
It's a trust fall, baby.
I cheated death.
It's a trust fall, baby.
It can be the smallest change that causes the biggest impact. Even if it's just a call to be like, I have $1 that can make the biggest difference. Just thank you.
$1 can make the biggest difference. $1. Think about that. Michaela's story is one that's truly amazing, because what we find out with Michaela's story is you go to the doctor says PCH is expecting you, get in your car and drive there immediately, and in 20 minutes she's here.
Wow.
And it truly is remarkable that we have this hospital that is 20 minutes from Gilbert, 20 minutes from Glendale, 20 minutes from Ahwatukee, 10 minutes from anywhere you are in Phoenix. almost 20 to 30 minutes from anywhere in the Valley, you could be at one of the world's premier children's hospital. Michaela got in her car, and in 20 minutes, she was getting the type of care she needed. How many kids don't have that? How many kids don't have a children's hospital like this in the town they live in, the state they live in, where they have to then arrange a plane, drive somewhere unfamiliar, don't know anybody, get hotels? We're lucky to have PCH. But what Michaela said, every dollar matters, every single dollar. So if you can call right now at 602-933-4567, if you could donate $1, if you could become a champion of hope, if you're a business and you could donate $1,000, we would love to have you on board helping. A lot of phone lines open right now. Call 602-933-4567.
Hey, listen, guys, you know, we put out the challenge at the beginning of the hour, 46 kids in the ER. We're trying to get 46 kids a bear. 13 new champions of hope came in. That means 13 more kids are getting a bear today.
Great.
We've got Greg and Eloy, and let's see, Kevin in Scottsdale, Kirk in Tempe, all over Arizona, Pete in Mesa. If you're a champion of hope, you have $20 per month, and a teddy bear in your name is brought to a child. If I'm doing the math right, we've got 46 kids in the ER. So far, I think we've got about 13 more bears to go. That's pretty good. So we need 13 people right now to call. You become a champion of hope. You pledge $20 to Phoenix Children's, and we need 13 more bears sent to the ER for children.
Okay, here's the thing. I know how this works too. Like I'm a procrastinator. I wait until the last possible minute to do something, and then I do it. Do not procrastinate on this, because here's what's going to happen. You're going to forget. You're going to forget. You know, oh, I'll do it later. I'll call in an hour. I'll call after I'm done going through the drive-thru, whatever. No. You'll forget. You'll forget, and then the Give-A-Thon's done, and you'll miss your opportunity. Don't miss this chance right now. Triple match going on right now from the Valley Hyundai dealers, but you got to call us at 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Do not wait. Do not procrastinate. Do not put it off, because you'll forget it. Take advantage of the triple match right now. Too many volunteers here who are staring at me and not on the phone. That's not good, because I don't want people looking at me. 602-933-4567 is the number.
Michaela, who is treated here at Phoenix Children's Hospital, said it best. Every dollar matters. How many of you would like to donate $1 for every age your kid is? You got a 17-year-old, $17. You got two 17-year-olds, $34. You've got a 20-year-old and a 15-year-old, $35. Let's, in Michaela's name, let's donate $1 for every child you have and add up the years. If you got a 15-year-old kid, $15. We would love for you to become a champion of hope, but I'm going to say it, every dollar truly does matter. So we want you to become a champion of hope, $20 a month. If you could donate 15, if you could donate 20, if you could donate 50, we want you to call. In honor of Michaela, $1 for every age. Add up the age of your children. You got two kids, they're both 10, donate $20. Give us their names, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
And the triple match is going on. Your Valley Hyundai dealers. So you just did all that math. Don't make me triple it.
So if you've got two kids that are both 10, if you've got a kid that's 15 and 5, 20, $60.
I'll take your word for it. Let's go.
$60.
That New York education at its finest right there. Look at that.
What? P.S. What was that? All right, good job. All right,
What
602.
What if you have a 95-year-old grandmother? Can you give $95?
Absolutely,
Can we do
you
that too,
can.
please?
602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. It is a triple match going on right now. We are live at Phoenix Children's. It's the Give-A-Thon, year number 17, right here on KTAR and Arizona Sports.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why did the tomato turn red? It's all the salad dressing!
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Give-A-Thon week is happening.
Donate $20 a month, and a patient like me will get a cuddly teddy bear. I want a teddy bear. Call now and donate, please.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
For over 20 years, Carl's Jr. has been a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon, raising over $1 million for the hospital. With your support, they continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Be an all-star for the kids at PCH and help support Phoenix Children's Hospital by visiting your local Carl's Jr. during July and August. The children and families at PCH need our help now more than ever.
What does a happy home look like when the AC is cool, the water runs, and the lights all work just right? Have your kids show us in the Draw Happy Art Contest from Rias, supporting Cool for PCH and kids at Phoenix Children. For every drawing, Rias will donate $100 to help kids feel better, and your child's artwork could appear on a Rias billboard. Visit cool4pch.com/draw to submit a drawing and see full contest details.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
I'm sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. Does being involved with PCH Give-A-Thon give you a sense of pride?
Absolutely. It's an honor to be a part of this great cause. We want every Arizonan to know that we care, and that's why we are donating a portion of every sale now through August 22nd to the Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools in my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than now with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Kickstart from Desert Financial is a free and fun way for kids to learn about finances. They get a checking account with a debit card and access to Kickstart in our mobile app, where they can ask parents for loans, earn money for chores, and watch educational videos. You get controls like setting daily spend limits and the ability to lock a misplaced debit card. For a limited time, get a stuffed bear when you open an account. Visit desertfinancial.com/kickstart today.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Hey, look at that. Here we are. We're live. Check this out. We are at Phoenix Children's right now, the 17th annual Give-A-Thon. Oh, look at this. I've got Gambo, right? I got Gatos. Becky Lynn, the pride of Tennessee, is joining us.
I'm here, and I'm so excited. I've lost count of how many years I've had a chance to be here, but I'm glad to be back with all you guys.
You just say 17.
I'll say.
I think we're just 17.
We'll just say 17, even if that's not true. I want to say the phone number because I don't want to forget.
Yeah.
602-933-4567. That is the easiest phone number in the world for the very best cause.
Yeah.
Become a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. It's Give-A-Thon, people.
Yeah.
602-933-4567.
It sounds better with a Southern accent,
does.
doesn't it? No,
It does.
I'm just saying. I think it sounds better. Yeah, you become a champion of hope. A teddy bear with your name on it goes upstairs or goes down the hallway here to the ER.
What would a Southerner name a bear?
Yeah.
What's a good Southern name for a bear?
How about Clarabelle?
Clarabelle.
Isn't that great?
Oh,
yes.
that's Clarabelle.
Yes.
Right. We want somebody to call right now and donate a bear named Clarabelle.
Clarabelle.
602-933-4567. In honor of Becky Lynn, I want one person to become a champion of hope and name the bear Clarabelle.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
All right.
One.
Yes.
Just one.
Oh,
Hey.
I heard a bell. That was it.
Gambo, your other half, Bernsey. He's
There
with
he
some
is.
special people over there, and I think he's got some money to give away, right?
There's a check presentation coming right now, and I'll tell you this, when I see this color, when I see this shade, okay, it tells me two things. Tells me, number one, great college football, and number two, it tells me charitable donations and give-backs to our community and our valley right now. And joining me here from the Fiesta Sports Foundation, Marshall Franklin, she's a board member and the Charitable Giving Committee Chair, and Christina Chumpel, the Chief Impact Officer of the Fiesta Sports Foundation. And Marshall, I will start with you. Thank you for this. Tell me about what gets the Fiesta Sports Foundation involved in something like Phoenix Children's.
I sure will. The three pillars of the Fiesta Sports Foundation are youth, sports, and education. Phoenix Children's Hospital, it's youth. It's also about engagement. It's about making a difference in our community, and that's what the Sports Foundation is all about, is where we can make an impact. In 15 years, we have donated over $35 million to this community, and we're blessed and fortunate that each year we can support Phoenix Children's Hospital.
And I know from personal experience, this is just so important to everybody over at the Fiesta Sports Foundation, because I know it's about a game and it's about lots of games, but it really is about the $35 million that Marshall was just talking about. It's very important for you.
You nailed it. Elite college football might be what we are known for, but the heartbeat of our organization is giving back to this community. We're so happy to be here at PCH. The work happening here is incredible. And just on behalf of our board, Yellow Jackets ambassadors, so happy to support.
So I'm allowed to say Yellow Jackets. I'm always I can call you Yellow Jackets.
That's okay. That's fine.
Okay, go. I wasn't sure. I'm like, can I call you the Yellow Jacket? Okay,
Are they going to Dublin this weekend, Bernsey?
Are you guys going to Dublin for the K-State Iowa State?
No, one of our board members is, though.
Oh, okay. One of the board members.
Man, I would like to be that board member.
On his own time, a fellow Yellow Jack is going. All right, so I know the Fiesta Sports Foundation is all about this. You've got to check. Who wants to announce the big amount? Who wants to do it? Okay, all right, Christina and Marshall together. I'm going to hold the mic as close as I can to the two of you. 3, 2, 1. $10,000. $10,000 from the Fiesta Sports Foundation. Christina, Marshall, we thank you so much. We are so happy to be partnered with you on this. And we thank everything you guys do at the Fiesta Sports Foundation. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. All right, guys, there you go. $10,000 coming from the Fiesta Sports Foundation.
First
the Yellow
college
Jackets.
football game this weekend.
Look at that.
In Dublin, Ireland.
We are rip-roaring ready to go.
So in honor of that, anybody who's Irish,
there you go.
I want you to donate right now if you're Irish, because the first college football game is in Dublin. Yes, 602-933-4567. If you even got a little bit of Irish in you, let's have you call right now and donate. I want every person who is Irish to call 602-933-4567 in honor of the first college football game of the year, being in Dublin, Ireland.
Even if you're just a wee Irish.
A wee Irish, just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit Irish.
Hey, is anybody here Irish? Is anybody here Irish? Yeah, we got
one.
We
got a couple. We got a couple.
Yeah. I can tell he's got the red hair.
Yeah, well, that's a giveaway.
That's a giveaway.
That's a giveaway. That's like
He's
cheating.
Irish.
All right?
Yes.
I think they're drinking a pint over there.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, we want you to become a champion of hope, everybody. 602-933-4567. I was just handed a note. You know how many great clients we all have.
Awesome.
I mean, there are thousands and thousands of dollars coming in thanks to, the companies that we work with on the air. Next week, we're going to start on our show, Bruce, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And my friends James and Jamie, they want to give $1,000 right now.
Wow.
So the $1,000 is going to be tripled.
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 We're in a triple match from our Valley Hyundai dealers.
So, again, thanks to my friends over at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They're new on the station. They're going to be fantastic, and they gave $1,000.
Great donation right there. That turns into $3,000.
Tremendous. Valley Hyundai dealers triple match going on right now. Anything you donate gets tripled as well. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Becky Lynn, why don't you give some shout-outs to some of the amazing people that have just become champions of hope?
We've definitely got to do that because these are the people that picked up the phone like we're asking you to do. Greg from Eloy, Kana of Avondale, Joan from Anthem, Kevin from Scottsdale, Mel from Surprise, Sandra, also Jonathan, both from Phoenix, and here's one, Kirk from Tempe. I'm from Tempe.
There you go.
And I want all my friends who are listening, and I know who you are. And you live in Tempe, I want you to call and make a donation. I want you to become a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. $20 a month. That bear's going to go up on the train Teddy Bear Express. Yep. And the triple match is on thanks to the Valley Hyundai dealers. So, yep, $20 a month. Be a champion of hope. Here's the number to call, 602-933-4567.
All right, I've got a
You got a board.
challenge.
You got a board.
It's called a challenge. I'm gonna pick a challenge. I kind of like this one.
Explain what it is to everybody. What are you
Well,
looking
it's
at?
like it's a board.
It's like a bingo board,
and it's got different things on it, and I get to pick one, and that becomes the challenge we're going to do right now.
A challenge board.
Cool.
You ready?
Yeah.
ASU, GCU, NAU, U of A alum. If you're an alum, so I'm looking for Sun Devils, Lopes, Lumberjacks, and Wildcats. I'm looking for the alum to become a champion of hope right now. By the way, bear down. I know U of A. Come on, let's go. Come on, my
So you're
Wildcats.
challenging them.
You know, Burns, you went to every single one of those.
No,
he did. He went to every single one
Did
of
he
them.
get kicked out of every single one?
He went to all of the big schools.
You went to all
yes.
three?
Yeah, so he should probably have to donate 4
Yes,
times.
I was going to say
Bob
4,
Burnsy.
and then times 3.
All right.
So
It's a triple match.
if you went to one of the local schools
Absolutely.
or
You
have
are
a
an
kid that's
alum.
going,
You're an
we
alum.
want you to donate.
Absolutely.
We want
right
you to
now,
donate.
the number is 602-933-4567. We're keeping track. Let us know which school you're an alum of. 933-4567. You call right now or text the word give to 620-620, and you can make your donation that way.
You know, we had Southwest Blinds and Shutters just call in. I said $1,000.
The grant.
How many more companies and businesses out there want to say, you know what, I could do that. I got $1,000.
What did the stock market go up today? I think it was
Almost
like
1,000.
1,000.
Almost 1,000.
How many people are doing so much better? 1,000. The stock market's at its highest level.
Ever.
The economy is booming right now. If you're doing well, if your business is doing well, you say, you know what, we're blessed. We've had a great year.
Yeah.
Why not donate $1,000?
Why not? How about 10?
Gatos, give me the company again that donated your friends. that are coming
Southwest
on.
Blinds and Shutters.
Southwest Blinds and Shutters
They
just
could do it.
donated 1,000. You could donate 1,000.
Super easy.
The market's up. The economy's up. If things are going well, make that phone call. Donate $1,000 right now if you're a business. We'll mention your name.
Yeah.
602-933-4567.
You'll get a shout out.
I wanted just to give you a quick update here at Phoenix Children's, and you know where we are. We're in kind of downtown Phoenix-ish, Thomas Road and the 51. There are 302 children in this hospital right now. 56 are in the ER. 29 are on the oncology floor.
By the way, we got 10 more kids in the ER in the last hour.
Yeah, 38 in the neonatal intensive care, and in the PICU is 21. All of these kids are counting on you. This hospital's counting on you. We've done it before. Don't let us down this year. Become a champion of hope. Do it again. Do it again. 602-933-4567. Just pick up the phone, call that number. It's the best time. $20 a month. And your donation is going to be triple match thanks to the Valley Hyundai dealers.
Absolutely. It's the best $20 you're going to spend.
It is.
I'll tell you that right now.
Yep.
And it becomes triple. It becomes $60 right now. 602-933-4567.
You just mentioned 10 extra kids that weren't there.
In just the last hour.
Do you know right now, as we speak and we do this, there is a family loading their kid up into the car and bringing them here to Phoenix Children's
That's right.
Hospital right now.
Never thought they were
right
gonna
now.
come here.
No, never thought. And they're finding that they've got to come to Phoenix Children's. They've got to get here. They're putting their child in the car, and they're on their way. We want to give that child the bear, and that child's not even here yet. Nope. And we want to make sure when that child arrives, that child has a bear to greet them, and you could do that. We can give the bear to the child that's just coming into the ER right now. 602-933-4567.
All right. Hey, why don't we get a little bit of an update, see how we're doing?
Okay.
Sound like a deal?
Let's do it.
We turn our eyes towards the America Roofing tote board. It's going to spin. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Let's go. Let's find out. All right.
1.5 right now, Brooks.
Yeah, 1.5. Oh,
here it goes.
Now the numbers are moving. Okay. Oh. It's climbing. It's climbing.
All right.
1,631,141. That's what you guys have done so far. And we can beat it. We can keep going. We got more to go, guys.
Let's do it. I like what Gambo said. Let's get a bear to kids who are actually on their way.
They're on their way.
Never done it before.
There are kids that are on their way right now that aren't even here yet, but you know that somebody is bringing their child here.
So we need at least 10, I'd say 10 to 15 more champions of hope. 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. We need 10 to 15 of you to call. Let's get a little teddy bear to the ER And that's the teddy bear.
Oh, the
train
Teddy Bear Express.
How do you think they get up there, for crying out loud?
Get on the Teddy Bear Express.
You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope. It is the Give-A-Thon. We're live at Phoenix Children's.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
No, Mom, I got this. Why does a bear have no teeth? Because it's a gummy bear.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Oh, yeah, that one's easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
KTAR FM, Glendale, Phoenix, and KMVP FM, Phoenix.
Call 602-933-4567 to donate now.
KTAR News now.
At 3:01, good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. After a rainy night across much of the valley, forecasters are not expecting a repeat, at least not today.
Not a 0% chance for today, but it looks like those chances are going to be lower, generally 20% or lower at least across the metro area.
Alex Young with the National Weather Service's rain chances will stick with us through the weekend before ramping up again early next week. Meanwhile, the extreme heat warning that had been set to expire tonight has been extended until at least Sunday night. A Republican candidate for governor has plans to help state and federal offices work more efficiently.
Doge, but for Arizona. That's Karen Taylor Robeson's plan if elected next November. She tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp she'd like to create an Office of Government Accountability to look for fraud within the state's Medicaid program known as Access. Plus,
I'm also going to, day one, establish a governor's office of congressional accountability, because I do not believe our congressional delegation works cohesively on issues that matter most to Arizona.
She explains she wants to help Arizona's congressional delegation work together to prioritize the state's needs. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The Salvadoran man who was wrongly deported to his home country despite an order protecting him from that has been released from jail in Tennessee, is now heading back to Maryland.
It's the first time since he was arrested and wrongly deported in March that Kilmar Abrego Garcia will have returned to Maryland, where he lived for more than a dozen years. A federal judge there has ordered ICE to not detain him. He faces federal human trafficking charges in Tennessee, where he was pulled over in 2022. But the judge presiding over that case has been asked to throw out the charges, with his attorneys arguing Abrego Garcia has been singled out by the government in a vindictive prosecution.
That's ABC's Stephen Portnoy.
Eyes on Education.
Gen Z making their mark in the workforce and the classroom. Suki Singh is a 25-year-old 7th grade teacher at ASU Preparatory Academy who says his age gives him the ability to relate to his students more than older educators.
Having those shared experiences and shared interests really helps kind of expedite that goal, and it really makes them more comfortable. It makes them less scared to ask for help. It makes them less scared to approach their teachers.
Singh explains his age also gives him a unique perspective on the new cell phone policy in his school. Newer vehicle models are equipped with active driving assistance systems, so the vehicle may be able to take over some aspects of driving automatically, but Julian Paredes with AAA Arizona says the Auto Club did a study finding these systems can make mistakes as often as every 9 minutes on the road.
This technology has progressed so much, you really feels like you can take your hands off the wheel and kind of let the car take control. Really not meant for that. It's meant to assist, not to replace.
He says nothing is safer than having an attentive driver no matter the vehicle. Now let's check in with John Roller for a look at traffic.
Normal Friday conditions, Bill, coming into town from the East Valley. You have stop and go slowing coming westbound on the Red Mountain Freeway, 202 at 32nd Street, right on through the downtown area, then moderate slowing past the stack out to 75th Avenue, and some slowing right at the split, westbound I-10 to the northbound I-17. Scottsdale Road, Rio Salado Parkway, a crash in Tempe this afternoon, another crash in Mesa Higley Road and the US 60 and 19th Avenue and Broadway. You've got a collision there as well. John Roller, KTAR News.
Slight chance of rain this afternoon, high of 111 today. Clouds tonight down to 92. Partly cloudy tomorrow and Sunday, highs of 110. Sunshine 108 in Avondale. Let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital on 98.7 FM, Arizona Sports Station, and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers in Y-Refi. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help become a champion of hope. Call 602-933-4567 to become a champion of hope.
Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. We got Wolf up here. We got Mike Broomhead up here. We got Patricia Valencia up here.
And we got Luke Lipinski up here.
Thank you, so I didn't have to introduce myself.
I didn't want to make it awkward for Luke.
And we've got you calling 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Triple match going on right now.
Triple match. And you can become a champion of hope. Make sure that you donate $20 a month. That donation, and you just hear it right here. Somebody just became a champion of hope with that bell.
Yeah,
but that donation is going to get a teddy bear into the arms of a child right here at Phoenix Children. And just like we're going to have a special story right here from Mr. Mike Broomhead. He's got a special story right now.
How cool is this? One of our stories of hope. You've been hearing them all week, and one of them is our guest, Michaela. Michaela, it is so great to meet you in person.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Let's talk about your story. Take us back to the beginning. What happened to you and what landed you at Phoenix Children's?
Yeah, so it was a really crazy time. It was 2020, so world of COVID, but over the 2 months, I lost 10.5 pounds, super irritable, thirsty, had extreme hunger, and over 12 COVID tests later, I went to my pediatrician, and they poked me. I was 405, and so they told me immediately, go to PCH. They have a room open for you, and by the time I got there, it was already 465.
That's an incredibly high number, and there was a moment, and we heard it in your story when it was playing on the air. Can you walk us through what happened in that fitting room?
Yeah, so unfortunately, I got the experience of hypoglycemia-induced seizures. And it was really quite the awful experience. It definitely reminds you that diabetes as a disease is so unpredictable. And even when you do have a good grasp on it, things can happen that are just unexpected. And it definitely took a toll on me and kind of gave me another wake-up call to the disease.
So here's the great thing about these stories of hope. While we were chatting before we went on the air, we were talking about your future. Everyone, Michaela is now a senior in high school. How about that? Tell everybody what's going to happen.
Yeah, so I'm either going to get my Business of Arts or Master's in Business, and I'm either going to go into the nonprofit advocacy or advocacy in law.
So you're talking about being a lawyer, and it's so great to hear you talk about your future. That is absolutely incredible. So I need your help. People listening right now, driving or maybe still at their office, why should they give to Phoenix Children's? Tell them what they need to do.
Phoenix Children's is such an amazing hospital as a whole. Not only the support from the day of diagnosis, but the continued support and programs they have that follow you throughout your entire life. So it could be the smallest difference that makes the biggest impact.
Hey, everyone, how about a round of applause for Michaela?
Yeah.
It is such an encouragement to meet you. Thank you so much, Michaela. One more of our stories of hope. Let's get these phones ringing, guys.
That's right. Get those phones ringing, 602-933-4567. Do it for kids just like Michaela, kids right here at Phoenix Children's.
Yeah, great. Excellent. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you, Mike, for bringing that to us.
I mean, I feel like Wolf here for a second. I am fired up. How great to meet that young girl and see how that big smile on her face, the dreams of her future.
Such inspiration.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Everything Phoenix Children's can do personified right there in Michaela.
Yes.
All right, guys, I want to jump in here quickly, okay?
Sure.
Because this is an incredible story, Michaela. Of course, 602-933-4567. But we had a dude. His name is Aaron. Aaron is standing right over here, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead, round of applause.
Hello, Aaron.
How's it going, Aaron?
Aaron heard this broadcast. He drove down and donated $5,000
Hey,
cash.
Aaron, thank you so much.
Aaron, thank you so much.
$5,000 cash Aaron donated. Thank you so much, stud.
Very cool.
We appreciate that,
thank
brother.
you.
That's 20 bears to ER right now. $5,000 It's truly incredible that he did that. 602-933-4567. Aaron's kind of in shape. It reminds me, no
I was gonna
profiles.
say.
I should look at the camera square on always.
Hey,
no
Wolf.
profiles are not good.
I think he's one of your wedge busters. That's a wedge buster. If I've ever seen a wedge buster,
right
that's a wedge buster.
Aaron, round of applause one more time.
Great job, Aaron. Thank you so much, brother.
$5,000.
And you know what's even cooler is that right now it's a triple match.
Oh, it's a triple match, Aaron. Thank you very much.
Valley
for that.
Hyundai dealers, thank you so much for that triple match.
Thanks to the Valley Hyundai dealers as well for making that triple match. Such great people for doing that for us.
602-933-4567.
That's incredible. That is an incredible story right there. Drives all the way down here, $5,000, and yeah, great point. It becomes $15,000 thanks to Valley Hyundai.
So here's the challenge. We just saw the challenge come up. The hand showed me the card. The challenge is 20 Champions of Hope. We got to get it done this hour.
I got a couple to give shout-outs right now to Thomas of Glendale, Pete of Mesa. They're Champions of Hope. All they did is donate $20 a month to Phoenix Children's right here at 602-933-4567.
You know, in the Wolfley compound, we have a saying, love is strength, and strength is love. Right now, in the name of love, when you pick up the phone, think about this. All the dads that might be listening out there right now, 602-933-4567. In the name of love and strength for your kids, get your kids in your head right now and think about the kids that are here and the help that they need. And you can provide that help. If you're listening right now, you can provide that help in the name of love, in the name of strength. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. Call now. We've got all of these volunteers. The phones are wide
Let's
open.
hear those phones
for
ring.
you right now to call 602-933-4567.
And let's put that challenge out there again. We saw Aaron showed up because he heard the broadcast. I talked about a listener whose company donated $10,000. All the companies out there, if you run a company and you are into donating to great causes, you want to support a
There's
community,
none other like
there's
this.
none better than this. I'm putting the challenge out there to the business owners and the business managers. Now's the time to write the check. 602-933-4567. Make a corporate donation. Let's start shouting out some of these names.
Yeah, don't put it off any longer. We're in the final stretch here.
Yeah, we're behind in our total loop.
A little behind.
We gotta get it up,
we
guys.
gotta crank that up. We got a little less than 3 hours to go. This whole week has been building to this, so don't put it off. If you can help, call 602-933-4567.
Yeah, David and Gilbert, Alan in Paradise Valley, Kevin in Scottsdale, Dennis and Chandler, Stacy and Anton, Sharon, Randy, Kimberly, Trent, all names that have just become Champions of Hope. Let's add to that list. There's another one right behind us.
Woo, and thank you so much, Valley Hyundai dealers. That triple match is going on right now. What a great way to donate.
You know, I say this all the time, guys, but it is the truth. As I turn my back to the camera and somebody says, don't turn your back to the camera. Can I just tell you right now, if you were driving down the road and you saw a child, you saw a 5-year-old child standing by the side of the road by themselves, would you stop the car and get out and say, what is wrong? Are you all right? Of course you would. You would do that. Those children are here right now at Phoenix Children's. They're here right now. They need our help. The sense of urgency that you may be feeling right now is because these kids need our help. 602-933-4567. And supporting the families as well. All of these families that are holding this child's hand or their child's hand and walking through their day and doing it bravely with courage and strength. 602-933-4567. Will you support these kids at Phoenix Children's?
To your point, Wolf, they have over 300 patients right here at this campus on Thomas right now. Over 300 patients in this building that can sure use the support.
Yes,
and help.
and one of them can need your help right now. 602-933-4567.
Can't stress it enough. I know we keep saying it, but it's a triple match right now, too. So if you're driving around, you're at home, whatever, and you're like, yeah, I can help, but is it really going to help that much to donate $100? It is.
That's
and
a big
also,
thing.
it's $300 right now because Valley Hyundai dealers are going to triple match your donation. You cannot beat that. All right, we are going to take a quick break. It is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 and KTAR News 92.3.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you know a vampire is sick? Because he's coughing.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Give-A-Thon week is happening.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Give-A-Thon.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-A-Thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Wi-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Wi-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Wi-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit Wi-Refi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Wi-Refi is not available in all states.
Sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. With you guys getting involved with our PCH Give-A-Thon again, what will you be doing to help our listeners?
For every pool sold now through August 22nd, we will be donating a portion of all sales to the Phoenix Children's Hospital. We are truly honored to help any family that needs Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools with my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than right now with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Refi. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
All right, welcome back. Wow. It is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. We're out here at Phoenix Children's. Mike Broomhead, Patricia Valencia. Wolf is here. I'm here, Luke Lipinski. 602-933-4567. I'm just going to keep saying it. Triple match. It's the most important thing I'm going to say for the next hour. Triple match. Any donation you can make at 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. Valley Hyundai dealers, there's one right there.
Every time you hear that bell, it's another
somebody
champion of
just
hope.
became
A
a
champion of hope. You donate $20 per month for a year. You're a champion of hope. The Train Teddy Bear Express, A bear is given to these children. The card from you, personalized with your name on it, goes to the family. It is an incredible time for you to triple match that. Keep those bells ringing, keep the phones ringing. And the other thing we love are the great corporate partners that we have. We've got a special check presentation. Take it away, Patricia.
That's right. We have none other than Jesus Tolosa here. He's the area coach of operations with Panda Express. And we're so excited because you got a triple match. And what is your thoughts on donating to Phoenix Children?
Well, one of the thoughts is we always connect to our community. And Panda Express culture, it's always about giving. And then giving our time, our resources to our community, since we are also part of the community, which is awesome. And then let's keep the bells ringing in our stores.
All right. So what have you got for us today here with Panda Express? What are you guys donating to Phoenix Children?
So we have an awesome amount of $100,000.
Yes, thank you so much, Panda Express. If you don't know where to eat dinner tonight, you better be getting Panda Express because they're helping out Phoenix Children, and you can too. Thank you so much, Jesus and Panda Express. Amazing, amazing. A triple match on that, $100,000.
Incredible. Wolf?
Way to go. Yeah, here's another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Axel's story.
Hi, my name is Felicia.
And my name is Josh.
We are from Maricopa, Arizona.
Our son's name is Axel, and we came to Phoenix Children's because Axel had neuroblastoma.
The flowers in my hallway died 2 weeks ago.
We had twins. They had just turned 2. One day, all of a sudden, we came home from work and he couldn't walk. So I took him to Phoenix Children's emergency room. They came back an hour later and they introduced themselves as oncologists. They originally found the tumor on his adrenal gland, and along with that, they had found multiple other tumors, and it had spread all throughout his body.
They say time heals all wounds. Is it ever enough? I wanna learn how to cope, wanna learn how to love.
His surgeon was a complete miracle worker. She told us it was going to be a very, very high-risk operation. He came in that day. He stood in the waiting room directing traffic with his cowboy boots, his little gown, and his wand. And he came out of it, no complications. They removed the tumor 100%.
I used to be the strong one, now this has got me broke.
We were scheduled for a bone marrow transplant. It got postponed. It turns out that extra month gave us our last month to be with him. When he went through the bone marrow transplant, you get extremely harsh chemo, and the chances of Axel or a child passing away during this routine is 5%, and he was in that 5%. The fluid buildup was around his heart, and eventually his heart stopped.
Oh, I've been trying to hold on, but I'm falling apart. Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
I froze, and I just sat there. When they were doing CPR, they told us that he could still hear us. So we just told him how proud we were, just how much of a fighter he was.
My heart ripped out of my chest when I had to let go of him. I think we may have been in there 3 hours, and it felt like 10 minutes. And I just rocked him and sang him his last lullaby.
We truly believe that he was sent here to give a little bit more of a picture of what perfection is.
Each and every one who had a part in Axel's care did everything that they could. Specifically, one individual, Angel, became his best friend. And that's the moment he literally learned the word friend and what it meant. He would walk the halls yelling, "Friend, friend."
Axel's legacy is love.
Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
It's a harsh reality. It is. Our stories of hope don't always end the way that we want them to end. And Axel's story is an example of that. Become a champion of hope. Does that mean we're going to throw up our hands and quit because every story doesn't turn out the way that we want? No. You know what it means? We fight even more. We fight for these kids even more. And the way for you to do that is right now to pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. In the name of Axel, in the memory of Axel, 602-933-4567. Will you pick up the phone and fight for kids like Axel?
And you're not going to be fighting by yourself, because right now it's a triple match, which means every $20 donation, every bear donated means 3 bears. Every $5,000 donation that comes down here turns into 15. This is your chance during the triple match to get us over the goal that we've set. Let's partner with all of these people. Let's partner together as a community. 602-933-4567 is the number. Become a champion of hope, and let's send some hope to these families that are praying for their children right here.
You know, the time is right now. We can't spare any more time to get this money to these kids right here at Phoenix Children. 602-933-4567.
Yeah, I've got numbers here. We're obviously at the Thomas campus. 301 inpatient children right now. 56 in the ER, 28 in oncology, 38 in the neonatal intensive care units, 21 in the pediatric intensive care unit, 7 in behavioral health. Patricia, you just said it. The time is now. We're only doing this for a couple more hours.
Yes, we need you
There's
guys.
a sense of urgency
Have we
now.
put out any kind of a challenge and a little bit of a challenge between rivals? Why don't we do a little U of A ASU challenge out there?
I like it.
If you're a Sun Devil, if you are with U of A and you're a Wildcat, why not call in with Wildcat Pride or ASU Pride and see which one of those universities gets the most donated this hour? That's
And if
not a
you
bad
say, I don't
challenge,
have a lot of money, even
Love that.
$10.
No, that is really, really good right there. 602-933-4567.
jump in.
Absolutely. GCU, jump in.
The low.
602-933-4567. In the name of Axel, again, guys, you hear this story. Not all these stories end well. They do not.
And how
but what does that make you want to do? Quit?
Makes you want to give everything I can.
It makes you want to fight even harder.
How about
602-933-4567.
The strength of these parents to endure such heartache, but to come back and relive it and retell
to
that
talk
story.
about it for other
but
people.
How much they love this place that they're willing to relive that story to keep Axel's memory alive and to get other families the help they need.
And to keep
Incredible.
Phoenix Children's alive for these kids. 602-933-4567.
There it is. That's what we want to hear.
That's a champion of hope. You can become one too. A big thank you to David of Gilbert, Alan of Paradise Valley, Kevin in Scottsdale. Champion of Hope, $20 donation a month. You can get to these kids. 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620. Mike, ever since you said get the ASU and U of A calls, phones are lighting up.
Yeah.
It should.
And that's good, because we've only got a couple hours left. We're trying to hit that goal. We're a little bit
And we're
behind that
behind.
goal.
And
we
what's
need
your
you
favorite
guys.
phrase, Luke?
Oh, I've got 1,000. Which one?
Triple match.
Oh, triple match.
Triple match.
I think you were going with the ASU.
No.
Yes,
Triple match.
triple match.
Another
There we
champion
go.
of hope.
Hey, nice,
Yes.
right there. Valley
We
Hyundai
love
dealers
the
with
bell.
the triple match right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
I'll keep talking about the football players that are out there listening right now. I'm sorry. I'm calling you out, brothers. I am calling you out. Every football player listening right now, no matter where you played, pick up the phone and support Axel in the memory of Axel at 602-933-4567. Once again, don't quit. This isn't what we do. We support these kids that are struggling. We support these kids that are fighting serious, life-threatening illnesses. We support them. We don't throw our hands up and say it's over. We pick up the phone and say, I'm going to support the kids that are fighting these illnesses right now. 602-933-4567.
And that's just what Brent of Mesa did, William of Tempe, Linda of Surprise, Jim of Mesa, all became champions of hope, and you can too. It's just $20 a month. That donation is going to help out big time. 602-933-4567.
Can I just real quick?
Do it.
You're a big believer in Team Wolf.
Yes.
How about this team here? The people on the phones, the people behind the scenes, the people that do this year-round so we can raise this
another
money.
champion of hope.
Let's get the phones ringing, 602-933-4567. And before I'm out, a big thank you to everybody working so hard on this program.
Amen.
Absolutely. And if you become a champion of hope, yes, you get a teddy bear delivered on the Train Teddy Bear Express. in your name. You also get your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card.
My favorite,
Yeah,
Better Buzz.
Better Buzz
I
is
love
pretty
it.
fantastic.
So you guys got to get on this. A champion of hope.
And the triple match, too. So you'll become, if you do $20 a month, that's $240 for the year, but it gets triple matched. So your impact is going to be even more than that, up to $720. So that's going to be fantastic. We're going to take a quick break right now. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on KTAR News 92.3 and Arizona Sports 98.7.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Where does hamburgers and hot dogs go dancing? A meatball.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
KTAR News now.
At 3:30, good afternoon, I'm Bill O'Neill. Remember Doge, the political candidate, wants to create an Office of Government Accountability for Arizona. Gubernatorial hopeful Karen Taylor Robeson tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp, and if she's elected, she'll create a department to look for waste, fraud, and abuse within state government agencies.
You've probably read about all of the fraud in Access and the sober living scandal. It is unbelievable how that happened and how it was allowed to go on.
Robeson says she'd also like to establish an Office of Congressional Accountability so Arizona's delegation can work together better.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Pew Research releasing a report showing that 2023 saw a record number of border crossings. More than 14 million people illegally residing in the U.S. in 2023, up 10 million from 2010. Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels tells Arizona's Morning News crossings are down because border security has become a priority.
We're working together, state, local, and federal law enforcement, working with administration when it comes to how can we do things better, how do we go after the worst of the worst in partnership, not based on politics.
He says his office catches one undocumented immigrant a week, which is an all-time low for him. Meanwhile, Phoenix's police chief, the new chief, Matt Giordano, stressing his commitment to the community. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show why he won't help ICE and other federal immigration enforcement efforts.
Because, again, what that does is sows fear in the neighborhoods, sows fear in the community. And what the last thing I want to happen is don't want members of the community scared to call the police when they need help. Because, again, if they're scared to call the police when they need help, they're going to be victimized.
He says he will help if ICE calls and asks for protection. A trailblazer and the Valley's own living legend.
They did not send us because they thought we could do it. We are here because they are sure we cannot.
The last surviving member of the historic all-black, all-female World War II unit that was the inspiration behind a Netflix movie will now be forever remembered in the halls of the VA in Phoenix.
Major Fanny Griffin McClendon and the rest of the SITS 888 not only broke through race and gender barriers, they also broke through logistical ones. They famously cleared an Army backlog of more than 17 million pieces of mail. Their story recently brought to life in a Netflix movie. McClendon was honored with a plaque that will be permanently displayed at the Phoenix VA. Arizona U.S. Congressman Greg Stanton.
Your service, your sacrifice, your strength makes all of us better Americans. So today we don't just honor your past, we celebrate the present and the future that you have helped secure for all of us.
Before the ceremony, McClendon told me she couldn't believe all the recognition. Now 104 years old, she told me she only wished her mother and sister were alive to see it. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The 2026 FIFA World Cup draw will take place at the Kennedy Center in December. That announcement today from President Donald Trump in the Oval Office with the president of FIFA by his side.
The World Cup draw will set up the group stage of competition. 48 teams will play in 104 games across 16 North American cities, from Seattle to Vancouver to Atlanta to Miami. It's going to be so exciting for our country.
Now, the president says the World Cup will pump billions of dollars into the American economy. Let's check on those roads now. Here's John Roller.
All right, a new crash in Mesa, westbound US 60 right near Higley and blocking multiple lanes. It's just coming in, so the slowing starting to build as you come westbound in the Mesa area. A couple of crashes on 40th Street this afternoon, 40th Street and Pecos. Another crash, 40th Street just south of Chandler Boulevard, and look for a collision this afternoon at Priest and Warner. John Roller, KTAR News.
Extreme heat warning remains in effect until Sunday at 8 p.m. Partly cloudy skies for the remainder of our afternoon. A 30% chance of rain today with a high of 111 degrees. Clouds tonight will fall back down to about 92 by the time morning rolls around. Partly cloudy skies for your Saturday and for your Sunday as well. 20% chance of seeing some rain both days with highs of 110 degrees. Then our chances of rain pick up on Monday. A 30% chance of rain under partly cloudy skies, just slightly cooler with a high of 107 degrees. Lots of sunshine out there right now, 108 in Scottsdale. Let's return now to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on 98.7 FM, Arizona Sports Station, and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
We need you to be a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
You are listening live as the Give-A-Thon continues from Arizona Sports and KTAR News. I'm Chris Merrill, alongside my good friend Mike Broomhead, Radio's Luke Lipinski, and Ron Wolfley. And I have to tell you, Ron, I watched your reaction. I think it's the same reaction so many of us have. But seeing a guy who we associate with just grit and toughness, who's kind of brought to that kind of emotion when you hear these stories of these kids, is incredible, and it's motivating, and it just shows how much these kids really need our help right now.
There's no doubt about it, Chris, and please don't make me cry, because I think of those kids. They are the tough kids that are going through this right now. The resiliency that these kids show, it blows your mind.
Triple match, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope right now for as little as $20 a month, and Valley Hyundai dealers are going to triple it, Mike. So we're running out of time here. This is the time to make that final push. No time like the present. Don't put it off. Somebody right now just got back into town. They're hearing this. They're like, oh, I didn't know they were doing that this week. Do it now, and it gets tripled.
And you want some motivation. We call them stories of hope, and they truly are. It's brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This story is Amanda's story.
I'm Armando.
My name is Amanda, and this is my story.
Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down.
I was hit by a car.
She had a fractured pelvis in 4 places, laceration on her liver, very serious brain injury. She had a tracheostomy.
I don't even remember that day. I just saw black.
Even though everybody was telling us she was not going to make it, she's here, breathing by her own, walking, talking.
I had to get better. I had to try.
Mandy, she's a warrior.
I struggled for my physical therapy.
Seeing her in pain, crying, the therapist would ask her, "You want to stop?" And every single time she will answer, "No." She will continue. At that time, that will break my heart seeing her in pain, but also she was giving me a lesson of being a fighter. The doctors are amazed with her progress.
I would say I'm pretty good.
She's doing very good, getting stronger day by day.
I want to be either an author, director, vet, like a musician.
My dream for Mandy is recover 100% and to be independent. She needs to work hard. We'll be by her side. Thank you to Phoenix Children's Hospital, the doctors, nurses, therapists.
I was so grateful for them.
They treat us like a family.
Imagine if your kid was in that position. It's very important to help PCH.
You can make a difference. I saw it with my daughter. Donate, please.
Stories like that, stories that you've been hearing all week on Arizona Sports and on KTAR News. Stories of hope from Mattamy Homes, stories of kids that have been patients of Phoenix Children's, and that's where we're broadcasting live as our Give-A-Thon continues. Our phone number is 602-933-4567. You hear about the different programs that they've got, the philanthropic efforts that benefit people like Amanda, and that's because of you. You've stepped up in the past before. We ask you to do it one more time. 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
Triple match. Mike, I know you were going to say it. I'm just going to say it before you. Triple match. It speaks for itself. We've been making this push all week, basically for these final couple hours. We're right up against it here now, and the generosity has been outstanding up to this point, but we are still a little behind where we're trying to get to, and your donations right now at 602-933-4567 are going to be tripled.
Champion of Hope, $20 a month. That is what each individual can do at a minimum. 602-933-4567. And I'm going to put the challenge out there again to the companies. If you run a company, you own your own business, you able to give to something that is great. All of us got to get together now. Let's get caught up. Let's get to the number we need to get to. 602-933-4567. There's great news, but Wolf, there are too many people here that are ready and willing to take these calls. We got to get them busy.
Got to get them going right now. 602-933-4567. Can you imagine the suddenness of this? Amanda's 11 years old. She's walking home from school, and suddenly she's hit by a car, suffering traumatic brain injury. Suddenly, in one day, guys, instantly, this family's lives were changed. Amanda's life was changed. Now this is what we're asking you to do in a very sudden kind of way, that you would pick up the phone and support Amanda and kids like Amanda by calling 602-933-4567. Now is the time. They didn't know that was going to happen. Amanda didn't know that was going to happen on that day. Today is the day. The urgency has got to be here for us to rally around these kids and rally around Phoenix Children's at 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope, $20 a month, and you get to ring the bell. Ding! 602-933-4567.
World-class health care for these kids here at Phoenix Children's. Comprehensive. They have the pet therapy that goes on. They have a school so they can get their education. And everybody in this building pulls in the same direction, focused on these families and these kids. The least we can do as a community is come together and make sure they don't have to worry about the financial part of it as best we can. 602-933-4567. Let's get these bells ringing. Let's get the phones ringing. Let's get these champions of hope going.
Over 170.
There's the bell.
Yeah, we're hearing a few now. Yes. Over 170 different programs like the ones you were just talking about, Mike, and most of them are funded either entirely or at least partially by philanthropy. So your donations make a huge difference at 602-933-4567. Again, the triple match. I'll throw that out there. And if you can't call, you can text GIVE to 620-620 right now.
Listen, guys, I know it's been almost an hour since we did a tote board update. We'll have another one here before 4 o'clock. The last time we were at about $1.6 million. You remember last year we raised a little over $2.3 million. We'd like to get to that number again this year. And we are really coming down to the wire here. We are in the last minutes here.
It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
The fourth quarter, the 2-minute drill, Wolf. That's what it is.
Here we go, Wolf.
Finish strong. Finish strong. Macedonians right now, 602-933-4567. We literally have just a couple of minutes left. It's time for you to pick up the phone and say, I'm going to do this. I'm going to support the kids at Phoenix Children's. I'm going to support the families at Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. That's it. $20 a month, and you become a champion of hope for these kids at Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. The time is right now.
We were in the NICU this afternoon, and we took bears to these kids. There was a baby doing tummy time with a nurse. We handed the bear. There was toys all around this kid. when that nurse held up that teddy bear, that baby embraced it, couldn't take her eyes off of it. I think her name was Allison. It is more than just a bear. This is hope for these kids. $20 a month provides it.
We are getting, again, into the last couple of hours here. We are really down to the finals on this. We really need your help. The kids need your help. Stories like Amanda's. And remember, for every story like Amanda, there unfortunately is going to be another story like that starts tomorrow and the next day and the next day. And your donation today, make sure that we're ready to go when that next story pops up. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. We'll continue on with our Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. And we'll give you an update on that totals. We'll find out just how close we are to that goal. Can we match what we did last year? Because I think you can do it.
Let's do it.
I think you can do it. 602-933-4567 as we broadcast live with Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why did the drum go to bed? Why? Because it was beat.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help. The KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Hi, I'm James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. Phoenix Children's Hospital holds a very special place in my heart. They truly helped my own kids, and we feel compelled to give back. That's why, now through August 22nd, when you choose Presidential Pools for your new backyard, you'll directly support PCH. We're donating a portion of every pool sold to their incredible mission. If a new pool or backyard upgrade is on your mind, there's no better time to build your dream and be a part of the solution for Arizona's children. Learn more and make an impact at presidentialpools.com.
What if your next AC could help a child and bring happiness to your home? At Rias, we're proud to support Phoenix children through our Cool for PCH campaign. Make a qualifying donation and receive a free AC maintenance from Rias. Or donate $10,000 and receive a high-efficiency Train HVAC system. The program accommodates any type or size of residential HVAC system for your home. Sponsor limited. Visit cool4pch.com to give back and get started.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Kickstart from Desert Financial is a free and fun way for kids to learn about finances. They get a checking account with a debit card and access to Kickstart in our mobile app, where they can ask parents for loans, earn money for chores, and watch educational videos. You get controls like setting daily spend limits and the ability to lock a misplaced debit card. For a limited time, get a stuffed bear when you open an account. Visit desertfinancial.com/kickstart today.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
For over 20 years, Carl's Jr. has been a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon, raising over $1 million for the hospital. With your support, they continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Be an all-star for the kids at PCH and help support Phoenix Children's Hospital by visiting your local Carl's Jr. during July and August. The children and families at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Call Dr. Hell. 602-933-4567. We can't do this without your help.
Call 602-933-4567.
This is KTAR and the Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
All right, welcome back. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. We are at Phoenix Children's. We're coming down to the wire. We're going to get a tote update here shortly, Wolf, but we're trying to hit or pass last year's total. So it's coming down to the wire right now, 602-933-4567. You can donate that way. You can text GIVE to 620-620, and it's a triple match going on right now, too. So if you become a champion of hope, you're really becoming 3 champions of hope.
How about that, Luke? Yes, the champion of hope right now, $20 a month. $20 a month. Base It needs you become a champion of hope for $20 a month. The time to call is right now, 602-933-4567. Get the phones going here, 602-933-4567. Every kid is going to get a teddy bear because a champion of hope had the audacity to pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 and say, yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and donate $20 a month, knowing that it's going to be a triple match and it's going to be $60 a month. Luke, I'm doing math on the air.
That's dangerous.
You know better than that.
Exactly.
No math
That's how
on
fired
the
up he
radio.
is. He keeps doing math on the air.
I know. So I wanted to tell you guys, I think I came the very first day to give out bears that, as we were kind of gearing up to be here for today. And I met some kids who were on the oncology floor. They had been here for the longest time. Each one of them that I gave a bear to, they had good news. Their numbers were up. They were all waiting the nod that they could go home that day. That's the kind of hope Phoenix Children's give. And their parents were all smiles. These kids were all smiles. And you can help when that train Teddy Bear Express goes upstairs with these bears. $20 a month from you, you get to put your name on the bear that goes into a little kid's arms. It is the best feeling ever. $20 a month, and I always say that's less than you're going to spend on your Starbucks. Right?
Oh,
It
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It's the best $20 a month you'll ever spend, especially because we're in a triple match. So it's 3 times that amount. Call and give right now, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. It's the Give-A-Thon. It's on, and Chris is over here with a really big check from a really kind-hearted sponsor.
Boy, you're not kidding. None of this would be possible without our incredible sponsors. And joining me right now is Dan Rea. He's the Vice President of Community Planning with Toll Brothers. And Dan, we've said it before. We've had so many people in the community stepping up, so many sponsors, so many just, incredible individuals, giant hearts. And here you are standing with it's not only physically a very large check. It's one of those that you see on The Price is Right. But, boy, you guys are really stepping up.
Thanks, Chris. On behalf of Toll Brothers, we're proud to present a check to Phoenix Children's Hospital in the amount of $134,740. All right.
Nice.
This is made possible through our annual rubber duck race held at Sterling Grove. Thank you to our employees, our valued trade partners, and the wonderful Sterling Grove community who all came together to make this possible. Together we feel we're making a real difference for children and families.
Don't feel it. You are. There's no doubt about it. Over $134,000. Dan, thanks so much. Really appreciate that. Amazing. Here. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, you can see that giant check and just the giant smiles it's bringing from the people around here. Love to hear the phones start ringing, too. We have volunteers standing by. What do they say? Operators standing by when you call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Luke, you've got good news for us.
Yeah, well, how about that? Toll Brothers right there. Maybe another round of applause for them.
That's a big
That
check.
is a huge check. 602-933-4567. Triple match going on right now. We are coming down to the wire. Just a little bit of time left, and we're going to have a tote update here very shortly. But that contribution from Toll Brothers is going to help significantly. Wolf?
Obviously, Luke, I did play football, of course. Well, maybe it's not so obvious, but I did a long, long time ago. And I will tell you, in the locker room, of course, guys would make these declarations as to what they were going to do. And all we would do is walk up on them and say, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Right now, time is ticking away. We've only got seconds that are left right now. What are you going to do about it? People of the Sun, pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. Let's support these kids here at Phoenix Children's. Let's support the families here at Phoenix Children's by picking up the phone and rallying around them with a pocket full of cash at 602-933-4567.
Don't forget, it's a triple match.
A triple
Anything
match,
that they give, if you'd make a donation, Valley Hyundai dealer's going to triple that. So why would you? There's no question. It's $20 a month or whatever you want to give, but they're going to triple match it.
Yeah, and remember, you can also text that. If you're somebody who is, doesn't want to talk to strangers,
Yes.
I get that. Although I've talked, there are no strangers
talked
here.
to strangers.
There are no
Great people.
strangers
I would
here.
like to talk to all these people right
Remember, everyone that's here is volunteering their time and they want to talk to you, but that's fine. Call. You can always text GIVE to the number 620-620. You crack out that smartphone, text GIVE to 620-620. But again, we have operators standing by, some of the friendliest faces you'll ever see. We see them year in and year out, by the way. Volunteers that come back every year.
They do.
The bell behind me just ringing again means we have another champion of hope.
Yep.
Another person, just like Linda in Surprise or Jim in Mesa or Steven in Peoria. They're all stepping up and trying to be a champion of hope by calling 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You know, we were challenging people earlier, and we had a gentleman that came in. He drove in here, and he brought a check for $5,000. Wolf, I think you talked about that, right?
He's going to be a legend. Aaron,
So
he's going to be a
But
legend.
keep this in mind. Not only did he bring a check down for $5,000, which is an incredibly pure and selfless act, but also because of our Valley Hyundai dealers, that $5,000 turns into $15,000. I mean, that's how quickly we can get that number up there, and we can hit that tote board. And we'll get you an update on that here very, very shortly.
No, and I'm not kidding. We're going to be talking about Aaron next year and the year after and the year after.
Absolutely.
That's the sort of thing that people remember. And to your point, Chris, if you're looking at your phone, you're like, oh, I can call with this thing? I thought it was only for texting. Text GIVE to 620-620 or just call 602-933-4567.
We've just been issued a challenge. Right now, as we're coming up on 4 o'clock and the news, we want 5 more champions of hope. 5 more. If you've been thinking about it, pick up that phone right now. 5 people. Call 602-933-4567. There's volunteers here. They're ready to take your call. Remember, to be a champion of hope, it's $20 a month to Phoenix Children's. You will get to send a little teddy bear upstairs that will go into the arms of a child who's just going to love it, and it's going to have your name on it. We hear the phones ringing. We hear the bells ringing. That means a champion of hope. We're looking for 5 more people. We might have gotten 2 just there.
Yeah, I think we're down to 3 now.
All
but
right,
keep going.
3 more.
Let's just run that up to 10.
Come on.
The seconds are ticking away right now. Let's finish strong. Let's finish
Always
strong
finish
right
strong.
now.
Always finish strong.
Let's do this now. 602-933-4567. Seconds away from the top of the hour. Let's finish strong. The time is now to rally around these kids at 602-933-4567.
You know, Wolf, I've seen you on the football field. And what do they always do at the fourth quarter? They hold up at 4, right? 4.
Right.
That is time, right? 4. Fourth quarter. I'll tell you what. For us, it's going to be 4 o'clock. Is the fourth quarter, baby. So at 4
you know what,
o'clock,
Chris?
that's it. We got to get this.
That's right. Let's flash the 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I love it.
Let's do all of them.
I love it.
Right?
Let's do it.
Let's call now at 602-933-4567.
Get your donation triple matched. It's the best time to call. There's no reason to wait. Do it now. You give 20, that makes it 60. $20 a month, a champion of hope. Once again, that number, 602-933-4567. And for you who like to text, it's GIVE to 620-620, whatever's easiest for you.
You know, we've been here all day long, and we've been watching kind of the numbers change as far as the kids in the hospital. When I was here at about 1 o'clock, we had something like 30 kids in the ER. We've got over 50 kids in the ER right now, which means the Phoenix Hospital, Phoenix Children's is constantly bringing new kids in. Right. Some of those kids are here for a bump or a bruise or maybe a broken arm. Some of them are in the very first minutes of a very long stay. You can make that stay something that goes a whole lot better for the whole family, for that kid, for the families. Families need your help right now. If that means helping them pay for some utility bills, if that means making sure that the kids get a tutor, if that means making sure that they're getting the animal therapy, right?
Oh,
that
yes,
is so meaningful to these kids. 602-933-4567. We're watching our tote board rolling, the American Roofing tote board.
Look at that number.
You have just stepped up. What do you say, Ron? Basinonians?
Yes,
is that
that's
right? Basinonians? You just hit $1,921,401.
Yes.
My friends, you have stepped up like nobody could ever thought you could, but you have, and there's still 2 hours left. Remember, last year we had, 2.36
million, yeah.
I think we can do it.
I think
We've still got a couple of hours left.
We can do it.
We got some work to do, but we can do it.
Fourth quarter, Wolf. We're there. Flash the floor.
That is a huge. We need 2 more hours like that. Big Red. Now we're getting
Cardinals stepping up.
Big Red has appeared. And I thought he was going to say something for the first time ever.
I did too. All the great sponsors that have helped us out, and we couldn't have done it without Train.
Yep.
The Train Teddy Bear Express is rolling through as we speak. When you hear the train whistle, that means somebody is taking that Train Teddy Bear Express. It's a wagon full of these beautiful plush bears, and those bears go with a card that's got your name on it. When you make a donation, $20 a month for the next year. I mean, that's less than you're going to spend on groceries this week alone. I mean, let's call it. You are going to you're going to send one of those bears up to one of the rooms, and those kids.
They love them.
Not only do they love them, I just talked to a teacher, and the teacher said that they would do a special student of the week, and the student was allowed to bring in a show and tell item. And kids would bring in, maybe their dog, or they'd bring in a special something they got on their summer vacation. One of the kids was diagnosed with diabetes earlier in that summer, and that child, for their special star of the week, brought in their Champion of Hope bear.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's how important it is to this, that these kids, it means so much that they want to walk right on upstairs. It is so important when those bears, it's magical. It's life-changing. It's the kind of thing that keeps those kids and gives them hope, right?
It is.
That's what happens when you call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
That was an incredible hour. We just got a little bit of time left. We're going to come back. We're going to go commercial-free when we come back. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 and KTAR News 92.3.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why are piggy banks so wise?
Why?
Because they are filled with common sense.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
KTAR FM, Glendale, Phoenix, and KMVP FM, Phoenix.
Call 602-933-4567 to donate now.
KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. After last night's monsoon storms, our chance of seeing more rain will stick with us right through the weekend.
General chances, 25% or less across the Phoenix metro. But we're going to be honing in again on some better chances early next week, starting on Monday.
Meanwhile, forecaster Alex Young with the National Weather Service's low temperatures that won't drop far below 90 degrees mean our extreme heat warning, which was set to expire tonight, has been extended at least until Sunday night. Use of force training and communication a priority for Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano. He says training officers when and when not to use force is crucial in escalated situations.
Sometimes you go from 0 to 60, right back to 0 again. And sometimes it's hard on your body, both physically and mentally. And we train our officers on the front end, and we make sure they understand that, and they're very good at it.
Giordano adds he plans to keep clear communications between the department and the officers. Wall Street really liked what it heard from Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell, signaling interest rate cuts are likely.
The Federal Reserve's been conservative about cutting interest rates. Too conservative, according to President Trump. But now Fed Chair Jerome Powell says
the baseline outlook and the shifting balance of risks may warrant adjusting our policy stance.
And Wall Street's interpreted those comments as a sign that interest rate cuts are coming. Powell did not directly say a cut was coming next month, but stocks have surged on his remarks at Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Brian Clark, ABC News.
Eyes on education.
As Gen Z ages, more and more of them joining the workforce, and some choose to take their talents to the classroom.
25-year-old Suki Singh is a 7th grade teacher at ASU Preparatory Academy. He says his age is a benefit for him, allowing him to relate to his students more than older teachers might. Singh adds his age gives him a unique perspective on topics like a cell phone ban, which his school implemented this year.
In our classroom, it has really improved our productivity. It has really improved just the way these students are able to depend on themselves.
Singh became a teacher through Teach for America, a nonprofit program that places recent college graduates in under-resourced schools. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Well, newer cars may feel like you don't need to have your hands on the wheel, but AAA Arizona says that's not really the case.
Newer vehicle models are equipped with active driving assistance systems. The vehicle may be able to take over some aspects of driving automatically. But Julian Paredes with AAA Arizona says the Auto Club did a study finding these systems don't always work.
The technology didn't act perfectly on average about once every 9 minutes, which is pretty frequently. So the technology didn't do something that was expected or intended. That's kind of what the issue was.
And he says nothing is safer than an attentive driver, no matter the vehicle.
This new technology in cars, it's really helpful, but it's not perfect. And it's definitely not a replacement for people paying attention behind the wheel.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And now let's take a look at traffic with John Roller.
Still working the crash coming into town from Mesa, westbound US 60. This crash right near Higley Road, blocking the right lanes, and your stop-and-go slowing starts at Power Road coming westbound on the 60. Working a crash 99th Avenue and McDowell and Avondale this afternoon. Grand Avenue south of Bell, look for a collision in Surprise, and a crash at 40th Street and Pecos in Phoenix. John Roller, KTAR News.
Clouds and 92 overnight. Partly cloudy tomorrow. Slight chance of rain with a high of 110. More of the same thing on Sunday. Better chance of rain on Monday under partly cloudy skies. Just a little bit cooler. 107 degrees. 109 degrees right now with sunshine in Mesa. Let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on 98.7 FM Arizona Sports Station and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
What's a Champion of Hope? A Champion of Hope donates a minimum of $20 a month to help the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Become a Champion of Hope. Call 602-933-4567 to become a Champion of Hope.
All right, welcome back. It is our annual Give-A-Thon here from Phoenix Children's. We want to thank the crew that just wrapped things up for us in Ron Wolfley and Luke Lipinski and Mike Broomhead and Chris Merrill and Becky Lynn, although Becky Lynn's still here with us as well. We have combined our two radio stations, and we are here raising money for Phoenix Children's as we do every year because we love this place. We love how our community comes together for this place, and we love how you respond to our call for donations. Triple match the rest of the show from now until 6 o'clock. We just did the America Roofing Tote Board reveal. We're at $1.92 million. We're cooking. We want to get there. We want your help, and we want you to take advantage of a triple match that we have going on the rest of the day. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Gatos, a triple match from now until 6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, no more commercials. It is commercial free, 4 till 6. We're going to be here live, and we are not breaking, and we're not going to stop until we see a couple $1 million on the tote board. So as Bernsey said, we got to go with the what is tried and true, and that is become a champion of hope. $20 per month, and a little bear goes upstairs to a child here at Phoenix Children's. Okay, so I'm looking across the room. I see my good friend Bruce St. James, and we'll toss it over to you.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. I'm here with Felisa and Josh. I want you to be able to tell the story of Axel. No one can tell it better than you, and how important Phoenix Children's is. Josh, I'll let you start.
So no one can actually do it better than a mother
fair
can.
enough.
So my wife Felisa is going to talk about our incredible son.
Well, I won't start with, the heartbreak of instantly finding out, but I can say that the second that I met the oncology team after he was diagnosed with cancer, it was an overwhelming sense of comfort. And we had the option, we were given the option of going to another hospital, and we felt so at home here. And Axel instantly, he did so well through all of the treatments. And
so I know you have another little boy, Axel's twin, as a matter of fact. That's Hayden, right? Yep. Hayden's over there. He's got a teddy bear, by the way.
He does.
Yeah. Now, talk to me a little bit about the time when you guys spent here at Phoenix Children's, and some of the things that Well, the hospital did for you as a family and for Axel.
Yeah, so Axel, one of my biggest memories was him calling everyone friend. All the nurses, all the techs, all child life. He would just go around, friend, and everyone would just hear his voice through the halls, seeing him play on the little cars, and just being just an overexcited child, just ready to make friends.
I remember, in addition to that, every time a doctor or nurse came in, they expected, him to throw a fit. And they were so taken back because as soon as they started to leave the room, he reached out his arms and said, "Hug." And it made their day. It was touching.
I know that you guys continue to do amazing things in Axel's memory, in Axel's honor. Tell me a little bit about your foundation.
Yeah, so we created a foundation called Axel Crew Foundation. We take care of the parents here at Phoenix Children's Hospital. We send them on date nights, staycations, getaways, pay for marriage counseling if that ever kind of gets to that point. But we just want to remind the parents that they're not alone. We have so much support from all of our followers, from all of our businesses, all of our friends. Just come in and support these parents who truly need it the most.
Yeah, as I said, you don't know you need Phoenix Children's until the second you need them, right, Mom?
Yes, absolutely. Couldn't say it better.
Well, we remember Axel, and we honor him, and I think there's no greater legacy than not only the work you're doing in his name, but for Axel's story and for his memory to drive people to continue to help the amazing work going on here.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So that number, all right? 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. We're remembering Axel today and the amazing things that Phoenix Children's did to give you even more time with him.
Thank you so much.
Thank you both. Back to you, Orenzi.
Okay, so I'll pull the curtain back, fellas. So Bruce knew Axel very, very well. And I remember Bruce was on his computer, and he was looking at pictures of little Axel. And I said, well, who is this young man? And he said, he's got cancer. He's at Phoenix Children's. He's not doing well. And, Bruce is kind of a tough guy, tough to get through. And you could just see, the pain in his face because he knew this child. And Bruce made sure that he brought him through what is called the Bat Cave. It is a literal bat cave where kids who have that kind of one last kind of wish to have some fun get to slide down a pole, get to go into the bat cave, and take a ride in an actual Batmobile.
Oh, that's so cool.
And so I remember the week before Axel passed, and Bruce is kind of just looking at pictures of him, and we walk in one day, and he said that he had died. And, I'm not going to forget the look on his face. It was crushing. We were all hoping and praying for the little boy. He got great care here at Phoenix Children's. And I think that I just feel like there's something we have to do for Axel. There's something we have to do right now for Axel. What can we do? Because this little boy should be remembered.
Yeah. Well, we can call 602-933-4567. We can start there. We can start there and say, I heard Axel's story. I was looking at the mom, and when the interview was done, she blew a little kiss to the sky. Did anybody else notice that?
Yes.
I did.
She blew a little kiss to the sky, and I saw that. I'm like, that's it. That's the moment. That's why we're here, right there, right? Just that little. That's why we're here. Is that she wants Axel to know that everything's going to be okay, and that this hospital is going to be here for somebody else, and that's why. That's why. In the middle of this triple match that's going on right now. That's why we're asking you to call right now at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. That little kiss, Gambo, she blew to the sky to her son is why I want you to call right now.
We started this on Monday, and there's always a time when we're going to be brought to tears in our eyes. And for me, it was the first time I heard Axel's story. And it's because Axel had a 95% chance of recovery. They cleared out 100% of his tumor. They removed 100% of his tumor. He was supposed to make it. He had a 95% chance of survival. There was only a 5% chance he wasn't going to make it. Unfortunately, he was in that 5%. For a family that's here today, who's still grieving, and trying to honor their son, I think it's worth it to call 602-933-4567. For these brave people that are here, honoring their son's legacy is a great way to do it, is to have these phone rings. We say it all the time. The best thing that could happen right now is that Axel's parents hear the phone ringing and people saying, hey,
Amen.
I know you lost your child.
Amen.
I know you lost your child. I want to make a donation because that story moved me, and I feel for those parents. I've got healthy children. I'm blessed. I'm going to call right now. And we say it all the time. Nothing makes these parents feel better than looking around and seeing the phones ringing and people calling because they believe that is because of their child. So you could call right now at 602-933-4567. I've got a lot of volunteers right now that are not on the phones. I'm sure Axel and his parents, Axel looking down on us, and the parents would love to hear the phone ring. 602-933-4567. Every dollar counts. If you can become a champion of hope, great. If you could just donate $20, $50, $100, great. 602-933-4567.
You know something, I just wanted to point out that so many people, if you just ask some of your friends and neighbors, you're going to be surprised how many of them have had kids come into Phoenix Children's Hospital. You'll hear a story from people you know, or maybe it is your own story.
Yeah.
And you know this. So you already know that not only is Phoenix Children's a jewel here in the Valley of the Sun, people come from all over the country and the world to come to this first-class children's hospital. It's like no other. We are so lucky that we have this here for Axel and for other children you might know. I hear all this clapping.
Yeah.
It must be a new champion of hope.
I hope so.
It must be a new champion of hope. $20 a month. Please call and become one. And you know what? Not only that, it's triple match. Triple match right now until 6 o'clock tonight. $20 makes you a champion of hope. 602-933-4567.
To Gambo's point, Axel's parents are still standing right over
Yes,
there.
they are.
They're standing right over there. Make the phone ring for Axel's parents. They're sitting right there. 602-933. They lost their child, and they were brave enough to come here and tell the story about Axel.
So you would call.
So that you would call.
So that you would call.
Right.
I'm here to tell you the story about how we lost our child, to bury our child, for you to call because they understand how important it is for you to make a donation and help this hospital so other kids like Axel will have a chance.
Gambo's absolutely right. They're standing 20 feet from us. Let them hear the ring. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Triple match right now. I got 6 volunteers not on the phone. I got another 2 or 3 over here on my right side who aren't on the phone. Let the phones ring for Axel and his parents so they can hear that story they told was worth it. That it was that there's
so their son's legacy lives on.
Absolutely.
That they know that their son, tragically losing his life here at the hospital, being one because of cancer, 5 rounds of chemo. They thought they had it all. They did, but still he wasn't able to make it through the bone marrow. And to know that his legacy carries on, to know that I'm here to tell the story about losing my child and what that means, and having you call. I'm telling you, we're here. We feel it. We know how much it means to these parents when those phones are ringing and they feel like, hey, I lost my child, but my child's still making a difference right now.
Yeah. Right.
Because my child is making a difference. People are calling and donating because of my child.
And I was going to say, the hospital, even though Axel is tragically gone, the hospital, Phoenix Children's, means so much to those parents. What they did for them and for Axel while he was here, how they treated him, how they kept hope alive. It was just a legacy that they want to leave, and they're helping with that, and you can too.
We are two volunteers away from having all the phone lines lit.
Oh, that's awesome. Come on.
602-933-4567. Make it 3. A couple more calls and we can have all the phone lines lit for Axel. Please call 602-933-4567.
Triple match.
For now, we're going to turn it over to Gatos with a very special check presentation.
All right, I brought the heavy hitters in, guys. I'm looking at the America Roofing tote board, and it reads $1.9 million and counting. And right now I've got Jake Byrne, I've got Josh Byrne, I've got Tracy Wallace, and they're here because they care and because they're the best roofing company in town. I know that. I use them. And they're here with a big check. But before the big check, let me go down the line real quick. Why Phoenix Children's?
we believe in giving back to the community. PCH is a huge part of this community, part of Arizona, and they give back to the kids, and we're fortunate we can support them.
Ton of volunteers from America Roofing, right, Tracy?
Yes, sir. We're glad to be here. Personally, I've had my daughter that was here for 2 years when she was 5 years old, so it's very personal. Thankful that they're willing to step in and do what we're doing.
Yeah, it's great what you guys are doing. What do you think?
We've all had friends, family, coworkers, employees, anybody that's, any kind of level of care. It's always PCH. That's always the first option. So what better way to give back to them to help out for all our needs?
Yeah, monsoon the other day. My roof is solid because you guys fixed it. I really wanted to say I appreciate it. You got some money for us? Who wants to announce the big check? Who's got it? Here we go. How much money we giving? Here we go.
$50,000.
No, it's $50,000 bucks. $50,000. All right, we're looking at $50,000 thanks to America Roofing, and they are the sponsor of the tote board. The America Roofing tote board at 1.9. Well, I'm not doing the math, but I think we got about 1.97. I mean, this almost puts us at $2 million. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. America Roofing, guys.
Fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you to America Roofing for your $50,000 donation.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm telling you, we got something cooking right now. We've got a lot of volunteers. A lot of them are on the phones. We want to keep it going. I want to remind everybody we have a triple match going on right now. Triple match. 3 times the donations, courtesy of the Valley Hyundai dealers right now. Oh, here we go.
Triple match.
Triple matching right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. In the next 5 minutes, I got Julia over there. I want her to bring us a piece of paper. It's got 20 names on it. 20 names from as many different communities here in the Valley as we've got. And I want 20 champions of hope in the next 5 minutes. 602-933-4567. It's real simple. Champion of Hope, $20 a month. We take a teddy bear to a child in the hospital in your name. You get a Cobblestone Auto Spa gift card. That's cool. You get a Better Buzz coffee gift card. That's cool. Mostly, you're taking a teddy bear to a child in the hospital. $20 a month. Champion of Hope. Triple match. Valley Hyundai dealers. Now is the time to go. Got a shift change right now with our volunteers. Put these people to work.
Yeah.
602-933-4567. Once again, 602-933-4567. We are tripling every single donation that comes in right now. I need 20, Gambo, 20 champions of hope.
Absolutely. We can get 20 right now at 602-933-4567. During my little break, I met a guy who walked in, $5,000 in cash.
We saw
cash.
that. Yes.
Name is Aaron. Aaron. All tatted up. He owns a bar. He's like, hey, I listen to you guys all the time. I love Gambo and Burns. I love Gatos. I love Bruce. I love everybody. I got $5,000. Yeah. Here you go.
That's real.
That's the way to do it. That's awesome.
In cash.
Yes.
Yeah. He called up. He goes, hey, you guys take cash? Because I don't know. I got cash. You guys still take cash? I don't have a check.
We do.
We'll take cash.
Yes, sir.
He brought $5,000 in cash by because he listens to all the shows. He loves everything.
Amazing.
He loves what we're doing. And so he donated $5,000.
And remember, it got tripled. It got tripled, so that $5,000 became 15.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah,
it did. Thanks to the Valley Hyundai dealers, and your donation will too.
Yeah.
We want you to become a champion of hope right now. I want to some of these people picked up the phone.
Oh, let's hear it from.
I want to tell you, Stephanie of Litchfield Park. Thank you for calling. Gary of Sun City. Thank you. Also, Ryan of Phoenix, Samuel of Yuma, and Michelle from Mesa. All champions of hope. They're $20 a month. Will be $60 a month. And a bear will go up on the train, Teddy Bear Express, upstairs, and go into a little child's arms. Thank you.
602-933-4567. It's 602-933-4567. The triple match is going on right now from your Valley Hyundai dealers. Every dollar you donate gets tripled. All right? It's the perfect time to give. Don't wait another minute.
Nope.
You know what? There's enough going on in the world right now. You could do something amazing. You could do something that's going to make you feel good, not just for the next 5 minutes. You're going to become a champion of hope. You're going to feel good every single month knowing the great work you're doing here at Phoenix Children's.
No doubt about it. And we've got real momentum. It's growing right now. I got more champions. I challenged for 20 champions of hope. We're really getting there very quickly. Connie in Phoenix, George in Scottsdale, Andrew in Gilbert, William in Mesa, Don in Phoenix, Ted in Peoria, Geraldine in Las Vegas.
Oh, wow.
Calling all the way from
baby.
Vegas.
Viva!
Viva Las Vegas. 602-933-4567 is the number. 602-933-4567. Listen to the music. Triple match. Valley Hyundai dealers are tripling every donation that comes in right now. And to the point of Gambo's guy who came in all tatted up with the 5,000, we take credit cards too. We'll absolutely take a
Even better.
Call our volunteers.
We take it all.
And make a donation right now to this wonderful, wonderful hospital that we are blessed to have in our community right now.
And for all my texters out there, I'm one of
yes.
them, by the way. You can
Text
text
king.
the word GIVE to 620-620. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. We bounce you back something. You can make your donation that way as well if you're one of the texters.
We take cash, credit card. We take euros.
Euros.
I'm sure that we would not turn that down.
Exchange rate.
Yeah, I don't know. But
Venmo,
just sitting there with $100 in euros. You
We're on
want to
it.
drop it off?
We're on
You
it.
just came back
Gold
from vacation.
bullion?
You got to. You're in Switzerland. You got
What
some
more?
francs.
What better could you do with that spare change, right?
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Remember, the number is 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
Look, I know, and you did the interview with Axel's parents, and Larry was telling us about how much Axel meant to you and how his and
Also a little kid.
I mentioned this earlier, and I want to mention this again. When you were done with the interview, the mom blew a little kiss to the sky, you know, and that to me was the literal snapshot moment of why we're here, why we're doing this, why somebody has the bravery to tell a story like that, as tough as it might be, knowing that her telling that story might be the difference between somebody calling and not calling, somebody donating and not donating. That little kiss to the sky, I mean, please call 602-933-4567 and pay that little kiss off. It was great.
You know, it could go a variety of ways. It could go a variety of ways, and they chose to honor Axel. They chose to honor his life, and they continue to do great things in his name. And you're part of that with your donations here, because Axel's legacy and his memory lives on. The Child Life Center here it was a big part of his life when he was spending time here in the hospital. And listen, we need your help to do it. It's 602-933-4567. So appreciative of his brave parents and for his little twin brother Hayden over there who got his bear, his second one.
There's no greater loss than burying a child.
Can't
There's
imagine.
nothing that can happen to a person that's worse. It's the worst thing that can happen to you is having to bury your own child. The absolute worst thing that can happen to you in this whole world is having to bury your child. And that was tough. That was really tough. It was when I first heard the story, when we first played the vignette and I heard the story, I was bawling my eyes out, just crying, and just because you hate to see it, you hate to hear it. And these are hard to listen to, but to have the parents the courage to come in here, talk about their story, talk about what Axel meant to them, talk about what this hospital meant to Axel. I think that's the other thing. They lost their child, and they still have so much love and appreciation for everybody here at Phoenix Children's because of what they did to try to save their child.
Yeah.
Can we do some shout-outs? You know,
No,
we've been
let us know.
saying,
Who's
we've
calling?
been saying, call. We want
Let's
20
go.
more
Who
champions
are
of
the
hope.
new champions of hope?
Ron from Gilbert, James from Phoenix, Mary Lou of Scottsdale, Anthony of Mesa, Kelly of Maricopa. Thank you for being a champion of hope. And we can call your name out too.
I need my East Valley people. I live in AJ,
right?
Gold Canyon adjacent.
Yes.
But all you East Valley people, come on, let's get in on this. 602-933-4567.
I said the same thing.
602-933-4567. Triple match going on right now.
I will say yesterday, some guy called into the front desk and said he was a big Gambo fan.
Oh.
Donated 5,000.
Hold on, they literally wrote that down.
They wrote
Big
it down.
Gambo
Let's
fan.
see.
Big
I don't
Gambo
believe
fan.
that. Wait.
Called in $5,000 $5,000.
5 large.
Yes, it's true. This guy said, I'm a big Gambo fan. I want to donate. Now, I don't know if we've got a big fan of yours that would donate $5,000, Bruce.
You can only hope, right?
Maybe a big Burnsy fan.
Yeah, Burnsy fan?
I said, I don't know.
I'm just saying.
Haven't got $5,000 for Burnsy yet.
We're overvaluating
I don't think
a Becky Lynn
a Becky Lynn fan.
Let me tell you, I have a whole crew of texters that text me while I'm on the air to complain about something you or Gato
goes
say.
without saying.
And I always tell them, I know you're listening, so let's call in or text me.
I'm just saying. Only one of us here has had somebody donate $5,000.
Well,
Is there a big fan of the person?
Come on.
Is there a big Gatos fan, a big Bruce fan, a big Becky Lynn
Come
fan,
on, you
or a
people.
Burnsy fan?
That's right. What's the number? 602-933-4567. We are counting on you for Phoenix Children's.
Yeah. Triple match going on right now. Every dollar gets tripled. Okay? You do the math. 602-933-4567. Also, text the word GIVE to 620-620.
Yeah, it's a triple match. You're hearing the music right now. We've got volunteers who are standing by. We've had so many great stories, so many great check presentations, so many brave souls who have come to tell their story about why you should donate. I mean, look, we all live here. We all have kids. We all have, in my case, grandchildren. It's to know that it's here. To know that we have Phoenix Children's available to us. How many stories have we heard? Hey, the doctor told me to drive to Phoenix Children's.
Hurry over there.
Yes.
It's here. I mean, you don't have to fly. You don't have to get on a helicopter. You just drive down the road for one of the best children's hospitals in the world. That requires days like today where the community comes together and donates and does something like this. And we want you to be a part of it. This community is great. When we come together for stuff like this, it's incredible the things we can all accomplish together. And that's why we're asking you right now to pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text GIVE to 620-620 and have your donation tripled when you call right now and make that donation.
You know, we've all had the opportunity to see how this place works. And besides world-class doctors, research, and the care they give, there's so much else that goes into Phoenix Children's that's geared towards the kids, the child life centers, the One Cool School. They've got the therapy dogs, for goodness sakes.
Great.
There is so much else that is specifically geared towards kids and the unique needs and unique things that they need when they're in treatment, when they're coming here.
But the dogs and the cats and the therapy dogs, all funded by donations.
Right.
100%.
That's 100% donations.
100%.
And it's such a reward for the kids. The kids love the dogs.
They go nuts.
They come in 4-hour shifts, and the dogs work the rooms.
Yeah.
They work the rooms, and it's completely 100% funded by donations.
Yeah.
They don't have the money. If it's not for the donations, they don't have the dog therapy.
And the school, that is so important. These kids are here, and they don't want to fall behind.
No.
Many of them are high school age. They do every grade. They do it in a way that each child can do it. They either go to a classroom, or in some instances, they may go to the floor, but they keep up with their grades and their schooling.
So you can imagine how different a children's hospital is from an adult hospital.
course.
So all that provided here, it is amazing from the ground floor all the way up to the roof. 602-933-4567. You can be a part of continuing that level of care that these kids and their parents, the grandparents, the brothers, the sisters, the families are getting here. They know that it takes a whole group to bring a kid through this. 602-933-4567.
I know after working with Burnsy every day, I go home and I've got my therapy dog at home.
Well, you should.
Just to help me get
Seriously.
through the
Absolutely.
previous hours that I had to spend with Burnsy. I go home and Mr. Fred standing in, and there's my therapy right there, Mr. Fred.
Mr. Fred.
Just ready to kiss me and love on me and give me the love that I need.
Forget
and
all
I'm going
about
to work with him. Forget all about working with Burnsy. The therapy dogs are amazing.
Get one of those for Gatos.
Listen, if you're a dog lover, if you're a cat lover, the dogs and the cats to this hospital mean so much. They really do. If you are a true lover of your dogs and cats, make a phone call in honor of them, because so many of them come to this hospital to help the children heal. 602-933-4567. You can even make a donation in your pet's name. My dog's name is Mr. Fred.
Mr. Fred.
You could make a donation in your, you know what? You can say, I love the fact that Phoenix Children's has the dogs and the cats, the therapy, helping the kids heal. I'm going to make a donation because I love my dog or my cat. 602-933-4567.
Let's talk about these bears just real quick, too.
Yeah.
Talking about animals. When you become a champion of hope at $20 a month for Phoenix Children's, Train Teddy Bear Express is going to take this gorgeous, soft, cuddly little white teddy bear that means so much to these kids. They grab them and hug them like you would not believe. And it will go up with a card that has your name on it, so they'll know who gave it to them.
Yeah.
And it will mean so much to them to have this bear when they're being treated. They're maybe all alone. Their parents are not here every single second. Sometimes they have to step away. This bear's there with them. And you can send one up to a child with your name, $20 a month, a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Once again, 602-933-4567.
Or text GIVE to 620-620. The stories that we love to tell while we're here. We love to tell you about why Phoenix Children's does such an amazing job. It's time now for another story of hope from Mattamy Homes. This is Adina's story.
Hi, my name is Teresa, and I am Adina's mom.
And my name is Adolfo, and I am Adina's dad.
My name is Adina, and this is my story.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been.
We are sisters, and we came to Phoenix Children's because we both needed heart transplants.
Probably around 3 years old, they did start to see the disease in her. Their dad had it. Like, wasn't that enough? Why do both of the girls have to go through it? I mean, as far back as I can remember, they've always been tired. They've always taken more breaks than other kids. Adina more than Andrea.
Whenever, I would exercise, then, I would get chest pains. And then, I would feel dizzy sometimes, so I would have to sit out.
I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold fruit. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil ain't walking my shoes.
We had to look for a new cardiologist. When he did the cath, we get a message from the receptionist. They're both done. They're both in recovery. They'll come out and talk to you.
Anytime that you get pulled into a private room is because it's going to be serious. I've been through the process, but it's very different to have to see your kids go through it and not be able to take any of that pain away.
Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home.
It's already hard waiting for a transplant because you know where it comes from, and then now you're waiting for two people.
What I'm most grateful for is that we didn't even get a chance to sit and wonder, when is her heart gonna come?
I remember getting the call, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the first thing they said, this is the call. It is a heart for Adina. We need you to come in now. There's no waiting.
That phone call never loses power. As soon as you get it, you go into shock.
The minute they wheeled her in, everybody's rushing in. They're like, we're moving quick because the heart doesn't have a lot of time.
I felt pretty scared because you never know what's gonna happen in surgery or before. I remember that we prayed and then we went to the OR.
She cried right before she went in. She was scared if she was gonna wake up.
All I really need is a little good news.
And then you get the text, the heart is good to go, placing the heart now. And so that brings you a rush of relief. Okay, the heart is in, the surgeon comes out, says everything went well.
It was all okay.
In the future, I want to be a cardiac surgeon. Even before I got the heart transplant, I just like helping people.
Having gone through the surgery, having been on a cardiac floor has really just brought a love for being able to give back and being able to understand the position of others walking through that door and laying on that bed.
Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes.
Phoenix Children's has become our community. I mean, they give back so much, and in order to continue to give back, they need the help of others, of those calling in, of those listening, of those donating.
Changing lives starts with you.
All I really need is a little good news.
That is awesome. Adina, we're so glad you're with us. We're so glad Phoenix Children's was able to help you. She has a new heart, and Gatos, we actually spent an afternoon up on the fourth floor, right? Cardiology wing.
I got the names. Okay, I got the names.
We met.
So we met Aiden, who's 9.
Yeah.
And Aiden has 4 of our teddy bears over many years.
That's because that's how often he's been here.
Correct. He has named the bears Deborah, Debbie, and Deb.
Yeah, I remember that.
I think the 4th one,
we were worried about.
We don't know yet.
We've run out of Debs.
But I don't know how else you're going to
argue.
Debbie.
Deb.
Yes.
Yeah. His mom said, don't even get started on what the 4th one's going to be called. She goes, we'll figure this out together.
So the bears sit with him at home.
Yeah.
The bears that we bring up have sat in the hospital bed with him. They've helped him shape his imagination. And so, I think he's going to name the next bear after Nurse Frankie. That's what I would.
He hit his
I don't know. Debbie.
Frankie.
But we were sitting there. He actually hit the little nurse button because he wanted Nurse Frankie to come in. He was going to ask permission to name the bear Frankie.
Wow.
And this kid is a brave little kid. And you know what? I saw something with him that I hadn't seen and I'd heard about. One of his bears had a Band-Aid on the arm.
Yeah.
I said, what's that? And he goes, the nurse had to give me a shot, but she gave it to the bear first to show me what it was like.
How about that?
And then put a Band-Aid on I don't know if it was
smart nurse.
Debbie or I don't know which one.
But the bear got the shot
The
first.
bear is used to show them what they're going to do, and they love the bear. They can get away with it, and the nurses are doing that.
That's what my doctors do for me, too. When I go in, I've got to get a shot. They always have, the stuffed animal's going to do it. And the thing about Adina's story, which I thought was amazing, and you guys were up in that ward, it's still incredibly fascinating to me, and I have a daughter that's a doctor. Mm-hmm. It's fascinating to me that you could take the heart out of somebody who's losing their life and give it to somebody else.
And live
I
on.
still cannot, for the life of me, believe that's a thing. That's a thing.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a
with
thing.
you.
This person is losing their life. They're dying, but they have a good heart. I'm going to take the heart out. You have a failing heart. We're going to take your heart out.
Yeah.
We're going to take this person's heart. We're going to put that heart in. That's what happened to Adina. She's got a life because of a heart transplant. And the fascinating thing about the story is, there's not a lot of time. Come tomorrow, the heart will be, we've got a certain amount of time that this heart is viable to get this in you. And it's like clockwork how amazing they are at getting the heart transplanted, getting transported here, and then putting the heart in.
Now, Gamble, some of the kids we met up there are waiting for their transplant. They're not well enough to go home. They need constant care. And so they're up there any minute the call could come. They are sitting in that room right now waiting for their heart transplant.
So years ago, I held a little baby, Sadie Jane, who I remember every year. She was 6 months old. And her mom let me hold her. She had a heart transplant.
At 6 months old.
Yeah. And so that tells you what happens here at Phoenix Children's.
Miracles.
Now, I will also tell you.
It doesn't seem possible.
No, it doesn't.
You wouldn't think that you could take a heart into a
6-month-old
baby.
That little. I mean, she was so tiny in my arms. She only lived a few years. But Phoenix Children's gave Sadie Jane and Mom
those years.
Those years.
Give them those years.
Without Phoenix Children's, she got 5 or 6 years.
602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. We know right this very second there is, we counted 10 or 12 kids upstairs waiting for heart transplants. It's from 1 year old all the way up to, I'd say, 12, 13.
We should be able to get 10 people right now to donate for each one of those people that is with. How about that? How about we get 10 calls right now for the 10 children that are waiting for a heart transplant here at Phoenix Children's? 10 people to become a champion of hope at 602-933-4567. We have 10 kids waiting for a heart transplant. I think we can get 10 calls right now for people to say, you know what, I want to donate. I want to send a bear. I'll tell you what. We'll send a bear to all 10 of those kids right now for the next 10 calls that come in. The next 10 people have become a champion of hope. We'll send the bear to those kids. You call 602-933-4567. We'll take a bear up to each and every one of those kids that's waiting for a heart transplant.
Yeah.
602-933-4567.
Hey, you hold that bear tight until your heart comes through.
So Bruce and I were in the cardiac ward, and Bruce gave a bear to a 1-year-old named Rose.
Rose!
What did Rose do with the bear when you placed it in her bed?
Rose grabbed the little bear, the paw, and Rose, 1 year old, and she just sat there and squeezed the paw of her new little bear.
I saw that on video.
It was it was
that
dark.
was a video. I saw
Rose
that.
is something else,
so
and
touching.
so Rose just holding on to her little bear.
I like the idea. We need to get 10 bears upstairs.
We need 10 bears.
So to get 10 bears upstairs, 10 of you need to become a champion of hope.
Yeah.
When you become a
Do it for
champion
Rose.
of hope, when you become a champion of hope, you pledge $20 a month to Phoenix Children's. You can text the word give to 620-620, or you can call 602-933-4567. We are only 1 hour and 18 minutes away from ending the Give-A-Thon, so we really need to move.
When you become a champion of hope, $20 a month, and what do you get for that? Well, you know what? It's going to be You look at that credit card balance your statement every month. You see that $20. That's going to put a smile on your face because you know the work that it's doing here.
It does.
And when you become a champion of hope, that teddy bear goes upstairs. It goes into the arms of one of those kids, and it comes along with a card. And that card can be from you. It can be from your kids because you're so thankful they're healthy. It can be in the memory of somebody. It can be in your pet's name.
That's right. Mr.
Fred, for example.
And your donation is tax deductible.
Okay.
It is tax deductible.
So there you go. You become a champion of hope, and one of these teddy bears goes up with your name. Those kids and those families know exactly who donated this bear.
How many do we need? 10?
10
right now.
Okay, we have 9 phone lines open for the first time in over an hour.
That's unacceptable.
We have 9 phone lines open. We have a lot of phones, but still, 9 phone lines open for the first time. If we can fill all 9, we can come close to getting those 10 bears.
I got Janet drinking a Starbucks right now. I got the lady next to Janet. Who you texting?
No, I'm on the Facebook, but we are on Give-A-Thon.
Oh, she's on Facebook. She's
Okay.
on Facebook.
Right. She's doing live on the Facebook.
I need these people to pick up the phone and get a donation.
Put them to work.
I can't have
put them
Janet,
to work.
I
Let's
can't
hear the
have
bells.
Janet drinking a triple frate latte, whatever it is.
Not a big coffee
your
guy,
name?
you can tell.
Vivian. I can't have Vivian on Facebook.
Let's go.
I cannot have Vivian on Facebook.
602-933-4567. Put Vivian to work,
Get Vivian
for
off
God's
of
sake.
Facebook, for goodness sake.
602-933-4567. Or remember, you can always text the word GIVE to 620-620.
Listen, we said it's an hour and 18 minutes and the Give-A-Thon is over. If you haven't given yet, just be part of it. Be part of it. Do what you can. What can you afford? Maybe you're having
every dollar counts.
Yeah, maybe you're having a great year. Maybe you're having a great year. Well, guess what? You can give $1,000. It'll be tripled. We're in the middle of a triple match for the next
What if you could
hour
just
and
give
15.
$10? What if you said
$30? Yeah.
Still. I could give $10. Okay, $10.
Great.
We'll take it.
Vivian's waiting for somebody to give $10 right now,
Right.
so we can get her off of Facebook. 602-933-4567. Janet, I don't want Janet to finish her Starbucks frate latte. I wanted to grab a call. 602-933-4567. When I say it, every dollar counts. Yes, if you can become a champion of hope, do it. But if you can only donate $10, make that call and donate $10. Or text GIVE to 620-620. Right now, we're going to turn it over to Bernsey for a very special check presentation.
Go get him, Bernsey.
Indeed, we are, Gambo. Thank you. I'm here with Lane Schoenberger, the Chief Investment Officer and Managing Partner of our co-presenting sponsor, Y-Refi, and I see a bunch of proud Y-Refi folks right here manning the phone banks. I wish more of them were on the phone.
I wish they were too. I see a lot of empty phone lines right now, not just on this side, but on that side. I would love, love, love to hear these phones just light up right now. That'd be awesome.
No doubt about it. Well, look, we both of our radio stations very grateful to Y-Refi for being a co-presenting sponsor. We know it's a very big deal. I've had a chance to get to know you here in the last 5 minutes. We're both a couple of Arizona natives. We both graduated high school the same year. High schools that were separated by about 5 miles. We got a lot in common here. But you, this place really means a lot to you because of your son, who's now 30, and the fact that he spent, 17 days in the NICU here?
He spent 17 days in the NICU. He had a heart transplant that resulted from a heart defect when he was born. So he spent 17 days doing that. Then we spent the next 13 months trying to fight for his life and figure it out. And PCH was there for us the entire way. And then we had to leave here to go to Loma Linda for a heart transplant. We were there for 6 months to the day. Came home, back to PCH, and thank goodness it was here. We were able to get all of our care going on from then. And, that was 29 years ago. He's going to turn 30 here in just a few days. And it's hard to believe that he's as healthy as he is. And I'm thank God. And by the grace of God, he's as healthy as he is, right? And if it wasn't for the nurses and the doctors and all of the people at PCH, we wouldn't have him today.
I can't imagine there isn't a day that goes by where you don't express some form of gratitude for everything that went on during those 17 days here and in the months that followed after that.
Oh yeah, every day, I think back on our time here at Phoenix Children's Hospital, and this was so long ago. This building wasn't even here. We were back over at what was Good Samaritan Hospital, where they only occupied a few floors, and thank goodness they were there because there was nowhere else to take care of kids that were that ill. And they've grown and grown, and now we've got this big, beautiful hospital building. They've got hospital, I'm going to call them sub-branches, I guess. I don't know what else to call them, all over the valley now. Thank goodness, because now I've got a grandbaby, and I want to make certain that my grandchild has access to this kind of care. I mean, what is it like to live in a major city and have access to a children's hospital that is this powerful? Well, here we are.
Here we are, and here we are thanks to everybody who's listening to both of these radio stations right now. And here we are thanks to you and Y-Refi. So you got a big check in your hand. This place is about to explode here, so we're going to read off the amount. Lane, tell us how much Y-Refi is donating to the cause for this.
So Y-Refi is going to give $15,000 to PCH, and you know, we just want to say thank you. I mean, I cannot say it enough how thankful and grateful we are to having PCH and for what you guys are doing to help raise money to keep this place going and making it the best facility in the world.
Lane, we can't express our gratitude to you and to your crew enough as well. Thank you for everything that you have done to help us out with this. Thank you for the donation. Again, a big hand for Y-Refi and for Lane for their contribution and their co-presenting sponsorship of this year's Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon. $15,000, guys.
That's great. Hey, Gambo has waded into the phone bank.
I'm over here with John.
Okay.
John, who you working for today? Who you here with?
I'm at Phoenix Children's, just volunteering and super excited. My first call.
Your first call was for how much money?
$1,000.
All right. And who called in $1,000?
That was Jim and Susan Kerr.
All right.
Jim and Susan called.
Thank you.
The first call he picks up.
One he picks
we
up.
just had a line. $1,000.
Oh.
How about that?
Outstanding.
And quickly, that turns into $3,000.
Good point.
Because we are
match.
right in the middle of a triple match.
Yeah.
So the phone number is 602-933-4567. What do you guys think of this?
I'm ready.
Give where you live. Give where you live. This is why you want to give money to a place you live in, just in case you have a child, a grandchild, a little nephew that needs to be saved.
Somebody you care about, somebody you love.
It's a good point because we go through life like I did. My children all grew up.
Yeah.
They were all relatively healthy and were blessed, and they've gone on with their lives. But then, like, all of a sudden, here comes the grandkids.
Uh-oh.
And as the grandkids come, you worry about them, too.
Heck yeah, start
so
all
you're
over
like,
again.
okay, I got through. All my kids were healthy. Okay, but now I got grandkids. I want to make sure if anything happens to them, I've got a great facility, and that is Phoenix Children's right here to take care of them.
Yeah, it's like an insurance policy if you think about it. This place is amazing. You drive up and down the 51 like I do every day. I see it on my way in, my way out. It shines like a beacon. And at night, I had somebody the other day say, they had people in from out of town. They wanted to know if this was Chick-fil-A's headquarters. It's so lit up at night. They go, no, it's Phoenix Children's. It's pretty amazing.
Bright red.
Yeah, absolutely.
Give where you live.
Give where you live.
Give where you live. This is why we're here. You live here. You've got children here. And God forbid something happens, you've got a place to go to here. So give where you live. We're asking you to become a champion of hope, which is $20 per month. And all you do is call the phone bank. It's very simple. It's 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You can text the word give to 620-620. That's how you become a champion of hope.
Well, you talk about, and we talk about, we're here, Thomas in the 51. But
Right.
keep in mind, Phoenix Children's, they're out in the East Valley, right? They're at Arrowhead campus, Avondale. They have 4 specialty and urgent care centers around the valley, 12 community pediatric practices, and 20 outpatient specialty clinics. They are in your neighborhood. If you've never had to use them, congratulations. But Phoenix Children's is everywhere in the valley.
Everywhere, and they affect you and people you know. Listen, a lot of us, a lot of people are doing very well right now. The stock market went up 846 points today. You know, the market's doing well. People are doing well. Business is doing
rates
well.
Might start to drop.
How about that? Like, this is if you're doing well, if you've had some success, if you're blessed, it's a great time to call and say, you know what, I want to give back. I want to give back too. It's important to give back. It's a great lesson to teach your kids that you're giving back. 602-933-4567. We had a great call. Somebody just donated $1,000. Can somebody else donate $1,000?
Is there anybody else out there that could donate $1,000 right now? Call 602-933-4567.
Want to remind everyone, that person that called and donated $1,000, or if you can call and donate $1,000, we're in a triple match. That means your donation is $3,000, right? It's from the Valley Hyundai dealers. They're going to triple match everything. Every donation until 6 o'clock tonight. So if you've been thinking about it, you've been sitting around going, oh, I'll get to it. No. Do it right now. Call 602-933-4567 for Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. We've heard great stories of kids who've been treated here. We've heard great stories of how the parents just love Phoenix Children's. They're glad it's here, and they recommend it to everyone. People come from all over the world to be treated at this hospital. That is not a joke. That's not a story. It is legitimately true. It's because this place is like no other, and it's right here. Thomas and the 51. Call and become a champion of hope.
You know, and I'll remind you, there are parents and there are families that didn't think they would be at Phoenix Children's today.
Right.
But we get about 10 to 12 families and kids come into the emergency room every hour here. Right around 10 to 12 show up in the emergency room for a variety of reasons.
There's kids
right?
that are on their way here right now.
And
on their way here.
Parents never thought they would be there.
Listening to the radio. I'm driving my kid here right now.
Never thought they would need this.
Nope.
It is here. Tell you what, we need to get 5 champions of hope before we hit 5 o'clock. Is that fair?
That's
a reasonable
fair.
number.
Absolutely.
All right, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You become a champion of hope. We are going to send a teddy bear to a child in the hospital right now, and it comes with a card with your name on it. They know exactly who gave it to them.
The hospital does not send anyone away.
Does not turn people.
They don't turn you away.
Do not.
I was volunteering here many years ago, and I don't know. I don't really want to call them parents, but 2 people dropped their kid off at the ER here at Phoenix Children's in one of those red wagons and left. They left him.
Abandoned the child.
They abandoned him right at the ER. It was horrendous. He had something, definitely some sort of a, you could tell that he wasn't well. He was swollen. He had a diaper on, and they dropped him right at the ER. And the first thing, of course, that happened is they brought him right in.
Oh.
He's got no name, no money, no nothing.
No better place to bring the child.
And Phoenix Children's brought him.
And the doctors
right
and nurses go to work immediately.
Yeah. And so that's the kind of place that this is. And other hospitals can't say that they do that.
Well,
so
other
that's why
hospitals
we're
can't
asking
specialize
you
in this,
for
too.
your donation.
Oh,
You talk about not only the doctors and nurses who are specially trained to deal with infants and children and the unique needs, but also the equipment and the tools and the things they use here. They don't have that at every hospital.
And the best doctors and surgeons.
Literally.
The best.
Literally.
They're only hiring the best.
That's right.
You know, all the top oncologists, all the top pediatricians, they all want to come here.
This is a destination.
This is one of our stories. One of the vignettes talked about just how incredible the care is here, and mentioned the doctor by name. I'll try to find it for you here in a second, but it really is. They hire the best people to take care of your children.
That's where your donation is going.
602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. You can become a champion of hope right now and continue the miracles going on here at Phoenix Children's.
I just wanted to say something, follow up to what you said earlier about there are people that had no idea that they would be at
Woke
Phoenix
up today,
Children's
never
today.
thought they'd be at the hospital.
I remember when that happened to me.
Oh.
I have a son. I have a daughter and son. The son was sick. Had to take him to the doctor, and I remember the doctor having me come out into the hallway and say, "I need you to go straight to Phoenix Children's." My heart just
I can't imagine.
It hit my stomach, and I was scared to death. But that's what a lot of people are hearing.
They'll hear
it
today.
today, this very day, and they're on their way here right now. So when they get here, they don't know. They don't know what's going to happen, what they're going to hear.
Overwhelmed.
But this is the place that they're sent. They want to come. It's for children. It's about children. Nobody takes care of sick children better than Phoenix Children's Hospital. And we want you to become a champion of hope and make sure that it continues to be here and no child is ever turned away. Again, the number to become a champion of hope is 602-933-4567. If you call that number now and make a donation of $20 a month for a year, You will be that champion of hope, and we will send a teddy bear up in the train, Teddy Bear Express, and it will have your name on it for a child who really will appreciate it.
One of the children that we discussed was a girl named Cassidy.
Yeah.
And Cassidy had brittle bone disease. And when I was listening to the story, it talked about first surgery at 18 months old. They used rods to stabilize her broken legs. She wasn't able to sit up. Incredible story. And in the story, they mentioned that it was then they found Dr. Megan Wallace, a pediatric orthopedic surgeon and renowned OF expert, and followed her to Phoenix Children's.
Wow.
The best in the industry right here. You couldn't have found a better surgeon and doctor. You could not have found anybody better. They hired her. She's right here. She took care of Cassidy.
World-class care.
The
World-class
best,
care.
The absolute best.
602-933-4567. There is a triple match going on right now. Every dollar you donate gets tripled from your Valley Hyundai dealers. You know what? I think it's time to go to the tote board. Let's
It's
get
rolling.
some numbers.
The America Roofing Tote Board, as we get ready to go into our last hour, $2,038,971. We have cleared $2 million.
Okay, all right.
We got some work to do still.
So what was last year, guys? We did 2.3 and
2.3
change.
something, yeah.
1 hour to go.
1 hour to go.
2.3 and change. That's the number to beat.
Start the clock.
Yeah.
60 minutes.
All right.
We are off the air in
The last
60
hour.
minutes.
Correct.
You have 1 hour.
This is the critical
This,
hour.
I know this. I know a lot of you out there. Trust me, I know you. I know you're waiting for the last hour. I know you are. Because every year this is what happens. You wait till, I want to be a part of the finale. I want to be a part of I want to be part of the record-breaking. That's what you want. And I know you. I know a lot of you. You want to be a Big Red. Big Red's right here. And Big Red is saying, let's go. Let's be a part of this.
Woohoo!
Big Red, I'll be at the game tomorrow. Casa Rojas section. Come say hi to me.
Big Red puts $100 on the table. $100 bill.
Big Red for
Red.
$100 right there.
Look at that.
And it's
Big
going to
Red.
be 300.
100 large. Made it 300.
Big Red, row 12, Casa Rojas tomorrow. Come see me. I got my friends coming in. Casa Rojas section 12. You find me tomorrow. All right. Hey, I know, last hour. The last hour is the big one. People are waiting. They want to be a part of a record-breaking for the hospital, and this is the time to call, the final hour. We've got 60 minutes left before we sign off.
All right, 60 minutes. Gambo just said it. 602-933-4567. It is the Give-A-Thon. We are at Phoenix Children's. We're on 98.7 FM and, of course, 92.3 KTAR.
KTAR FM, Glendale, Phoenix, and KMVP FM, Phoenix.
Call 602-933-4567 to donate now.
It's time for A Little Laugh. Brought to you by Sonic.
What's a robot's favorite snack? What? Computer chip.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
We need you to be a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Look at that. We've got Burns and Gambo. Bruce and Gatos. We are here. It's the 17th year we've been at Phoenix Children's. We're in the final hour. This is the home stretch. Call it whatever you will.
It's the final countdown.
The final countdown. Oh, look at you. Look at this guy.
That's all I got.
Oh, people are singing that song in their head right now. Listen, if you wanted to be part of pushing us over the top, of setting a new record, now's the time to do it. Your donations right now are going to put us over the top.
Yeah, I just heard Gambo say it a second ago, and he's absolutely right. You're waiting until the last minute. I get it. And you're thinking in your mind, you're going, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, just not right now. I'm in the drive-thru. I'm going to do it. I got to run to the store real quick. You've got less than an hour left. You've got about 59 minutes before we're closing up shop. Now is the time. Don't put it off. Don't wait. You're going to forget. Something's going to come up. You know how it all goes. We're 1 hour away. This is your final opportunity for you to donate to this wonderful, cherished gem that we've got here in our community. I need 20 champions of hope right now. I need 20 teddy bears right now. I need 20 people who are going to call up and say, I'll give $20 a month right now. Then you're going to watch your donation get tripled thanks to the Valley Hyundai dealers. But you got to pick up the phone, and you got to call one of our volunteers right now at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. The kids can't wait. We can't wait. You can't put it off any longer. 602-933-4567.
Also, let's keep this in mind. It's 5:02. We've got some parents that are going to be leaving their children here. Maybe overnight. Maybe mom and dad have to go work. Maybe mom and dad have another child in their house. I think the 20 champions of hope that we need right now, not only is the money super important, $20 per month, but the champion of hope, it's also about handing a teddy bear to a child. And we're going to have some, it's getting dark outside. And some kids are going to be here in the hospital tonight, maybe for the first time, maybe for the 1,000th time. I don't know. But when you become a champion of hope, we're going to give a teddy bear to a child. And I'm telling you, it's going to make them feel safe. I'm telling you,
Give them something to hold on to.
They are going to hold on to that child before, until mom gets back, or until dad gets back, or until grandma takes the next shift. So 20 people who want to make sure they get a bear in the arms of a child in a bed here at Phoenix Children's. It's now or never. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
We got to talk to the parents a little bit earlier, but to explain a little bit more, here is Madame Holmes with a story of hope. Listen closely to this one. This is Axel's story.
Hi, my name is Felisa.
And my name is Josh.
We are from Maricopa, Arizona.
Our son's name is Axel, and we came to Phoenix Children's because Axel had neuroblastoma.
The flowers in my hallway died 2 weeks ago.
We had twins. They had just turned 2. One day, all of a sudden, we came home from work and he couldn't walk. So I took him to Phoenix Children's emergency room. They came back an hour later and they introduced themselves as oncologists. They originally found the tumor on his adrenal gland, and along with that, they had found multiple other tumors, and it had spread all throughout his body.
They say time heals all wounds. Is it ever enough? I wanna learn how to cope, wanna learn how to love.
His surgeon was a complete miracle worker. She told us it was going to be a very, very high-risk operation. He came in that day. He stood in the waiting room directing traffic with his cowboy boots, his little gown, and his wand. And he came out of it, no complications. They removed the tumor 100%.
I used to be the strong one, now this has got me broke.
We were scheduled for a bone marrow transplant. It got postponed. It turns out that extra month gave us our last month to be with him. When he went through the bone marrow transplant, you get extremely harsh chemo, and the chances of Axel or a child passing away during this routine is 5%, and he was in that 5%. The fluid buildup was around his heart, and eventually his heart stopped.
Oh, I've been trying to hold on, but I'm falling apart. Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
I froze and I just sat there. When they were doing CPR, they told us that he could still hear us. So we just told him how proud we were, just how much of a fighter he was.
My heart ripped out of my chest when I had to let go of him. I think we may have been in there 3 hours, and it felt like 10 minutes. And I just rocked him and sang him his last lullaby.
We truly believe that he was sent here to give a little bit more of a picture of what perfection is.
Each and every one who had a part in Axel's care did everything that they could. Specifically, one individual, Angel, became his best friend. And that's the moment he literally learned the word friend and what it meant. He would walk the halls yelling, "Friend, friend."
Axel's legacy is love.
Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
Axel, my goodness. Bruce, you knew Axel.
Yeah.
Tell me what you loved about Axel and how you knew him.
I work with some different children's charities and met Axel through that, and one thing you learn, especially when you work with children's cancer, is 1 in 5 don't make it. That's the number for kids.
Yeah.
It's 1 in 5. And you never want to think it's that one. You never want to think it's the one you connect with. You never want to think it's the one who's got the smile on their face. Axel, a beautiful soul and a wonderful kid. I loved his mom telling us the story earlier. Whenever the doctors would leave the room, he'd want a hug. Hug! He'd say, you can't leave without a hug. This is a kid who brought joy to the hallways here. And I think it's amazing that his parents have chosen to take this unbelievable tragedy, unspeakable, right? And turn into something positive. They have a foundation. They work here constantly. They help support the parents that are going through what they went through.
Date nights.
Yeah.
Like
all
rooms,
kinds of things that they try to help the parents because they know what it's like to be here staring in there going, is my kid going to make it?
Think about it as a parent. Like, how can you do anything else except be here for your child? You can't function. You can't work. You can't do anything. You're so concerned about your child. Look, I think each of us has been, in all the years we've done this, has been touched by a tragedy.
Without a doubt.
For me, it's Brianna. For you, it's Axel. Gatos, who was it for you? It was
little Shoney or little Sadie Jane. How about Trinity, who came here and sang every year and actually survived that horrible cancer that she had.
We've all been
Brianna,
touched.
my goodness.
Brianna Pena, and I carry.
Got it right there.
Of course, it never leaves me. It never leaves me. Brianna died in 2011. So that was, how many years ago? 14 years ago, she died. Her parents gave me back the bear that I gave her.
Oh, wow.
I still have it.
Oh, yeah.
I still have the bear. It means so much to me.
Means
I gave Brianna a bear, and then when she died, and not only that, I got her nameplate. And I always think, I was thinking about this, she would have been 28 years old had she made it.
Oh.
But she died. And the hospital did everything they could. Phoenix Children's did everything they could. She would have been 28. What would her life have been like? What would her life have been like? Would she be a mom right now? Would she have gone to college? What would she be doing for work? Would she have played sports in high school? Like, I would have loved to have seen what would have happened to her. And unfortunately, not all these stories end in happiness.
Well, you hear from these parents a lot of times. They're so thankful for the time that they got. They're so thankful for those
extended time.
The extra months,
With Axel,
the extra
it was
years.
a month.
Yeah.
It was 1 month.
Axel got
one
an
extra month.
So with all these kids we're talking about, trying to remember all these children, what can we do for them?
Yeah.
Maybe what we can do is a triple match.
There you go.
A triple match.
We can honor them.
We can get maybe 20 champions of hope for Brianna and Sadie Jane and Axel and all the children. All you have to do is text the word GIVE to 620-620. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. It'll take you 1 minute to get through your donation. We made it very simple. You don't have to wait on hold or there's no call. You click, we'll send you a link.
Yep.
And all you do is click the button, and in 60 seconds, you become a champion of hope.
And right after that, a teddy bear goes into the Train Teddy Bear Express.
Right.
And it heads upstairs. We've got, 7 floors above us, 8 floors above us.
Yeah.
Packed with kids.
All right, the time is now. I mean, it's 50 minutes to go. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Triple match. Valley Hyundai dealers right now are making sure that every single donation that comes in right now is being tripled, which means now is the time to pick up the phone and make the call. You can't put it off any longer. Our Give-A-Thon is almost done. 602-933-4567 is the number. Become a champion of hope, just like Mark in Glendale, like Benjamin in Mesa, JD of Coolidge, Lance of Phoenix, Barbara of Glendale, Sean in Phoenix. There are so many, but you've heard the stories. The emotions are real. Bruce has a hard time talking about Axel. Gambo has a hard time talking about Brianna. We all have a hard time about this. It's real. This hospital performs miracles, and you have no idea how grateful we are to have it here in our valley. And that's why we're asking you to respond right now to this outpouring of emotions that you're hearing. 602-933-4567 is the telephone number for you to call and donate for the triple match. Gatos, what's going on over there?
I saw someone standing in the back, and I think everybody knows who this is. We're going to look that way. Janet is with me, and you are wearing your pin. And it is forever Daniel, because I remember last year we talked about how he had passed away, how Phoenix Children's gave him everything that they had. He had his leg amputated, and throughout the whole thing, he was still a Star Wars fan. And so I want you to tell everybody who's listening right now in their car or on their iPhone or on the app, you know better than anybody what this hospital is all about. When I was here 2 weeks ago, I saw you, and so I know you've been here, even with another child. Tell everybody why they should give to Phoenix Children's.
Yes. So Phoenix Children's is just amazing. You come here with your issues, with your kids, and until you become part of that family or world that you don't know it exists, like childhood cancer, then you're like, oh, it exists, and then your life changes forever. And PCH makes it easier for you to navigate through everything. And even though we lost our son, his legacy still lives within PCH. And it feels a blessing for us to be a part of all the events in here, keeping his memory alive, keeping his name still in the building. We were admitted with our daughter a couple of weeks ago, and we were sent to the 7th floor where he was treated, and I knew that came from heaven. It couldn't be anyone else but him. And for his nurses to take care of his sister, child life, and it just feels amazing to be here. And I don't have my son anymore. He would have started 8th grade this year, and I don't have that. I can't take him to his first day of school, but I do have an angel guiding me in heaven. And if I can help other kids going through what we went through as a family, losing our kid, fighting him, seeing him fighting through cancer, going through so much pain, and we can do something to help other families, then every single tear it has a purpose. And now it's like a legacy that we're building for him. And I love being a part of PCH. I love being here, and I know Daniel's name is going to continue throughout PCH because everyone just loves him here. And I am blessed to be a part of this family.
Thanks, Janet.
Wow.
We love Daniel. We'll remember Daniel always.
For Daniel. Call for Daniel.
Daniel Fett. He was a big Boba Fett fan.
So he said this. All right, like, she's right there.
No, literally.
Nothing is going to make her feel better than hearing all the phones ring because you just poured it out like that, right?
I mean, I can't take my kid to his first day of school. Like, it's brutal. How many parents were able to take their kids to school in the last few weeks? Like, how blessed are you that you get to drop your kid off at school? Here's a woman who couldn't take her son Daniel to school. For her, let's go. This is it, the final drive right now. We are truly down to the final 45 minutes. And we've got a bunch of volunteers not on the phone right now.
Don't let her walk away without hearing the phones ring. 602-933-4567. Triple match Valley Hyundai dealers right now. 3 times the donations. When you make that donation, they'll match it up to triple. 602-933-4567. Nothing will be more validating for her than to hear the phones ringing because she loves this place. She loves what this place meant for her kid, and she wants to hear those phone rings for her son. You can make it happen, and you can have your donation triple thanks to the Valley Hyundai dealers. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. She's standing right there. I want her to hear all the phones ring before she leaves for the night. Please call 602-933-4567.
It's the weekend. It's Friday. How many people are going home right now? What are you going to do with your kids? You're going to watch a movie? You're going to go to the movies? You're going to go bowling? You're going to take your kids to their soccer game this weekend, their baseball game? What are you doing? Go to the Cardinals game tomorrow, the Diamondbacks game? What are you doing with your children? There are plenty of parents in this hospital right now that cannot do that with their children. There are plenty of parents that are spending the night in the hospital worried if their kid's going to be alive tomorrow. You're going home to a healthy family. You got plans with your kids. You're going to do stuff tonight, tomorrow. You're going to go to breakfast tomorrow. You're going to go to dinner, get some pizza tomorrow night. You are blessed. You are truly blessed to have a healthy child. Make the phone call, 602-933-4567. For all the parents that are in this hospital right now and can't go out to pizza, can't go to the Cardinal game, can't go to the Diamondback game, can't go to the movies, can't tuck their kid in their own bed tonight, you've got the ability to help those families right now. 602-933-4567. Please, we're in the final 40-something minutes. Make that call right now on behalf of your healthy family.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620. That's another way for you to donate as well. But the best way, well, they're all great ways. Pick up the phone, 602-933-4567. Triple match is going on right now. Valley Hyundai dealers are triple matching every donation that comes in. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 volunteers that I can see just from line of sight who aren't on the phone. Call them and make a donation, because you don't know when you're going to need to use this place. You don't know when you're going to need to come to Phoenix Children's. This time a year ago, I was waiting on my granddaughter to be born. She's standing right. Well, she was right over there a second ago. You see my granddaughter a second ago? I pray we never have to take her here, but I'm also very thankful that if we ever did, it's here. Phoenix Children's, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 for Axel, for Janet, for Daniel. Bruce, what you got?
We got a bit of a challenge, all right? I love when Gato says, give where you live. Give where you live.
Give where you live.
Keep it here. Let's go around the valley, all right? I need one champion of hope from Anthem. I need one champion of hope from Buckeye. I need one champion of hope from Gilbert. And I need one champion of hope from Queen Creek. You guys can do it. We go around the valley because you know what? Phoenix Children's is in your neighborhood. They have satellite offices. They are there if you need them. So all around the valley, I need my people, north, south, east, and west.
Listen.
Get on the phone right now at 602-933-4567.
Do you have $50? Can you donate $50 right now? $50. You have 100? Can you donate $100? Can you donate $1,000?
Big Red donated $100.
Big Red donated $100.
Gambo, you see the stock market today?
Up 900 points.
There you go.
900 points. How many people made a lot of money today?
I made a lot of money.
The stock market went up. Your 401k is through the roof right now. The economy's great. How about $50? $50. $100. $1,000. $200. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Michaela said it best. Every dollar matters. Can you give $20? We'll take $25. 602-933-4567. Every dollar matters. Especially when we're triple matching. I'm sorry, Gator, I didn't mean to cut you off. We're triple matching now from the Valley Hyundai dealers. Valley Hyundai dealers are triple matching every donation that comes in. Your 20 becomes 60. Your 50 becomes 150. Your 100 becomes 3. That's how we're doing it from now until 6 o'clock. So if you want, truly, the best time where you're going to make the most impact, where your donation is going to be felt the largest, right now, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
And you know, I try to go through my day without talking on the phone. If you want to text, you can do it. Text the word GIVE to 620-620.
I try and get through my day
texters.
without talking to you, but it's very tough.
And by the way, I respect the heck out of that.
Same thing.
Text GIVE to 620-620.
Hey, let me tell you guys something cool that just happened. So when I brought Janet over and we discussed Daniel, who passed away, Daniel was 10. So Janet just grabbed me and said, I'm going to sponsor 10 kids right now, 10 champions of hope. I'm doing it right this second. She's doing it all. She's doing 10.
She just did 10.
She's a champion of hope now 10 times over.
10.
Wow. 10 times.
Wow.
So
she feels his spirit when she comes
She
here.
does.
You know that. We ran into. You said we ran into the hallway.
Yeah.
She feels Daniel when she's here.
This is one woman who said, I'll take 10 of those champions of hope, and I own it.
Wow.
So let's get some other people out to say, hey, maybe let's take the lead from Janet. If she can do 10, you can do 1.
You can do 1.
We have a lot of people on the phone right now, but there are still some phone lines open, including Vivian back on Facebook. Can we get Vivian to get a call, please?
Crying out loud.
Vivian, can we just get Vivian to get a call? 602-933-4567. There it is. Get that call, Vivian. Vivian, let me have it.
Give the call to Gambo.
Say hi. Gambo's on the phone. All right, good. We've got Gambo's talking now on Vivian's phone. I'm glad to hear Vivian getting to work.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? Gambo's right. We do have a couple volunteers who are not on the phone right now. They're waiting for someone to be a champion of hope. Gatos just said it a second ago, sponsoring 10 champions of hope. You're thinking, okay, what is a champion of hope? Tell me what this is. It's $20 a month.
Yep.
It's $20 a month. It's triple match right now, so it's actually $60, but it's $20 a month. And then we will take a teddy bear, one of those really cute little teddy bears right there on the Train Teddy Bear Express, upstairs to one of the kids in the hospital right now. We need 20 champions of hope. There are at least, there's 300 kids in this hospital right now.
Yeah.
We need 20 champions of hope. That's all we're asking. $20 a month. You watch it become tripled only if you call 602-933-4567. What'd you find out over there?
I grabbed the phone call. I grabbed the phone from Vivian.
Right.
Vivian finally got a call. She was on Facebook the whole time.
Right.
I grabbed it. I said, hey, how you doing? He says, Gambo, it's Mike. Mike from Chandler. I'm calling in from Chandler. Me and my wife want to become a champion of hope. Mike and Mary Lou from Chandler.
Mike
and Mary Lou from Chandler
Nice.
said, Gambo, I want to become a champion of hope. Me and my wife, we want to become a champion of hope.
Here,
$20
here.
a month.
Great.
We're in. $20 a month.
Look at that.
I gave the phone back to Vivian. I got her off Facebook. And now she's taking a call from Mike and Mary Lou. They become champions of hope.
Thank you.
Who's next? Who's
Thank
next?
you. Who wants to be a champion of hope
Janet.
next?
Janet's waiting. She's drinking a Starbucks. Janet wants to call so badly. Somebody, 602-933-4567.
You hear the music, it means a triple match. So it's Valley Hyundai dealers, and they have generously decided to triple match every donation that comes in. So you become a champion of hope, $20 a month. You see it become $60. We're down to our last 36 minutes and some change right now. We're running out of time. This is going to end at 6. We're going to be done. The time for procrastination, Gatos, is over.
Yep.
The time for saying, I'll do it. I just got to, I got to get my dinner first, and I'll get back in the car, and I'll make a donation. That's over. We're down to our last 36 minutes or so. You must call now.
I'm grabbing the next call.
Go.
I'm going to grab the next call.
Gambo's going to go grab the next call.
You call right now. You hear a New Yorker on it. It's Gambo.
If you hear an angry New Yorker, that's my co-host. He's answering the phone for you.
I'm answering.
602-933-4567.
There we go. Those bells. Champions
are
of hope.
Champions are happening.
I'm waiting.
602-933-4567 is the number for you to call right now and become a champion of hope right now. Got some champions there, Gatos?
Hey, Mark in Glendale, champion of hope, $20 per month. Benjamin Mesa, JD in Coolidge. We've got Lance in Phoenix, Barbara in Glendale, Sean in Phoenix, Roderick in Scottsdale, Kyle in Waddell. So we're talking about champions of hope, $20 per month. What is that, Bernsey? $240 a year. That's it. $240. That's what we're talking about, right?
You hear that noise?
Oh, we're going to bring bears to kids right now?
That's right. The Train Teddy Bear Express. It is loaded up. It's going to be heading up right now. All of you that have become champions of hope. Each teddy bear comes with a card with your name on it, or if you want to donate in the memory of someone, or maybe your kid's name. And you know what's really cool also is on that card, there's a website. And the kids can go on.
Name the bear.
And name their bear.
Name the bear.
Each bear gets its own name.
We had a bear in our studio. Gambo, what did you name the bear?
Nunzi. Nunziata. My grandmother, Nunziata. I'm getting my Italian citizenship now. Italian citizenship. My grandmother, Nunziata.
Nunzi.
From Messina, Sicily.
You don't have to name the bear Nunzi.
Grandma Nunzi.
Nunziata, my grandmother.
This poor bear is going to go through life as Nunzi.
Nunzi.
Yeah, seriously.
Nunziata.
Poor bear.
My grandmother.
Nunziata.
Look,
Errol just donated $1,000.
Hey!
Errol from Phoenix.
But
$1,000.
because it's a triple match, that's a $3,000 donation
Absolutely.
right now, thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers and their triple match that's going on right now. So that just got tripled thanks to what's going on with the triple match from the Valley Hyundai dealers. 602-933-4567. I'm challenging 10 people to make a $100 donation right now. You got $100? Make it. right now.
Big Red put a $100 bill on the table.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right?
What's the breakdown? We're going to get 5 from us and 5 from them. 5 from Outspoken, 5 from the sports
That sounds
guys.
reasonable.
I think it's reasonable.
I will follow back the next 5 people that call
Whoa.
and follow me on Twitter. I will
hey.
become your Twitter friend.
That's
You
worth
message
something.
me, direct messages.
Oh, good.
Really?
I want the inside scoop, Gamble, on the Suns, on the Diamondbacks, on the Cardinals, and now we're friends on Twitter. Make that call, 602-933-4567. Get off of that Instagram and make that call. Get off of Facebook. Get off of MySpace. Come on.
MySpace.
Get off of MySpace. I'm ready. I'm waiting for Janet's phone to ring. I'm going to grab it. Let's go. Look, we're looking for 10 people to make a $100 donation because your $100 will become $300 right now. It only works if you pick up the phone and call us at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. 10 people in a valley of hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people. 10 people to call and donate $100 right now and watch it become $300 by calling 602-933-4567 and protect this wonderful institution that we have here, one of the best children's hospitals in the world. People come from all across the world to bring their children here. We've got it in our backyard. How awesome is that? How grateful are we for that?
Your donation, Bernsey, it goes to the best doctors, the best nurses, and the best technology. That's where your donation is going. So when you text the word GIVE to 620-620, you need to do this in the next 30 minutes because we are almost done. 30 minutes left of the Give-A-Thon. We're asking you to become a Champion of Hope, $20 per month. Just text the word GIVE to 620-620. Bernsey, we got a big group of people in front of us.
A big
Very
group.
large group.
A lot of red. I see Bruce. I see cheerleaders. I see a bunch of people. Bruce, it looks like you got a party going on up there.
Yeah,
Bruce,
it's
what's
a heck
up?
of a party. I don't want it to end. I'll tell you that right now. All right, keep the phones going, though, while I do this. I got to introduce you to some wonderful folks here. I have Mark Rushford. He's the GM at Hyundai North Scottsdale. I got Adam Breen, the GM at Santan Hyundai, and Justin Maurer, the GM over at Larry H. Miller in Peoria. Guys, your Valley Hyundai dealers, we know you've been a big part of this, and we're so extremely thankful. I know that you guys are with us. I know that you've done this before, but what does Phoenix Children mean to you and your team?
Well, everyone knows how much this means to not only Hyundai, but the whole Valley together. And this is going to be our 16th year doing this, partnering with PCH, and we are so excited.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about what it means when you see what's going on here at Phoenix Children.
Just goes to a great cause. You know, we have so many people in the Valley that help support this, and we really enjoy the fact that Hyundai and the Valley Hyundai dealers really can help be a part of this. It's amazing.
Well, we have great corporate partners, and we're so thankful that Hyundai steps up like this. Is that a hard sell back at corporate?
Not at all. They're completely 100%, and in fact, they contribute also.
Wow, that's amazing. All right, so you guys have a check. All right, I want to give you the chance. I'm going to get out of the way and let you reveal the check. So here it is from your Valley Hyundai dealers, a check for $330,000. $330,000. I'm no math whiz, but if I add $330,000 to the tote board, that means we're over last year's number. You guys pushed us over the top. Amazing. Amazing. Wow, as if you needed a reason to go and get a Hyundai today, right? Your Valley Hyundai dealers coming through big for Phoenix Children and everybody here. $330,000. Can you believe that, guys? Unreal.
Thank you, guys.
Unreal.
Thank you, guys.
Amazing.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you. Okay, Bruce said he wasn't great with the math. But he ain't lying.
No.
That just put us over last year's total. We are not done. We've got less than a half hour to go.
Bernsey, we can't stop at
No,
this.
we're not going to stop now.
This is an insult to everyone if we stop
We're
now.
not stopping now.
Know that was going to happen.
We're going.
What a great I had to do math on the fly.
You did well. You did great. For getting like a 400 on your SAT in math, that's not bad. 602-933-4567. We are not stopping. We are not done. We are not slowing down. We're just plowing right through to 6 o'clock. 602-933-4567. One more time, 602-933-4567. Because now, guys, you call and donate, and you're a part of history.
You're literally a part of history.
You are going to be a part of the largest fundraiser for a Phoenix Children's in the history that we've been doing this.
A children's hospital in the country.
This is the largest fundraiser in the country.
And you're going to be a part of that when you call in the next 28 minutes at 602-933-4567. No children's hospital has raised more money than we are right now.
Any of you guys have a dog?
Yes.
A daughter has a dog.
A dog?
A daughter has a dog. Her son has a dog.
I got a guy from Litchfield Park.
Litchfield Park, LP.
Litchfield Park. His dog, a rescue dog named Sounder.
Sounder.
He said that he listens to the Burns and Gambo show every day.
The dog
loves the show.
Loves it.
Donated $500
Sounder the
from
dog.
Litchfield Park.
Sounder
the dog. If you have a rescue dog,
Sounder the dog.
Hey, you know how much rescue dogs mean to me and my family. If you own a rescue dog, if you've adopted a rescue dog, make that call right now. Sounder from Litchfield Park loves the show. $500 donation, 602-933-4567 for any of you that have a rescue dog.
Let me tell you, I'm going to one-up you.
Oh.
Okay.
Because a lot of rescue cats listen to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. And I'm going to call out our fans who have rescue cats. By the way, even though I hate cats and don't think they're pets.
No.
But I would like one of our listeners on KTAR who has a cat to match, what was it, $500?
$500 from Sounder, the rescue dog from Litchfield Park.
$500 from a cat lover on our station.
I want to see if you get it.
I would
too.
I do too.
Can you get $500?
We're about to find
from
out.
a rescue cat.
From a
Can
rescue
you get
cat.
a rescue cat to donate $500?
Cat at this point. I'm going to open up to all cats.
We're going to open it up to everybody.
Look at the clock, Bernsey. Bernsey, look at the clock.
5:34.
It's 5:34.
26
Let's slow it
minutes
down
to
for a
go.
second. It's 5:34. We're here just until 6.
Okay.
Now, we have surpassed last year's record, but we have a chance to obliterate last year's record.
Yes.
And we can do that if you blow up the phones or our text just for the next 30 minutes.
Give the number, Gatos. Give the number.
602-933-4567.
Give it to him again.
602-933. Don't tell me what to do. 4567.
One more time with feeling.
And you can text the word give to 620-620. Let's really set a record.
Well, and keep in mind, our Valley Hyundai dealers just gave us a check for $330,000. They're still doing the triple match, too. They're doing the triple match right now. Your Valley Hyundai dealers are continuing to support Phoenix Children's with a triple match.
So here's who we've got to become a champion of hope in the last 5 minutes or so. Natalie in Gilbert's. I don't know. Stephen in Mesa. Cameron in Maricopa. Andrew of Santan Valley. Joshua in Gilbert. Earl in Phoenix. Cynthia in Phoenix. Bruce at Tempe, maybe. Michael of Surprise. Patricia of Phoenix.
Any rescue cats?
Esperanza, Peoria, no idea.
No rescue cats
but
Not yet.
I know.
The challenge is on.
And it's still young.
The gauntlet has been thrown. Is there a rescue cat out there?
You still have a chance to donate at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Triple match going on right now. It's also time for a story of hope. A Mattamy Homes story of hope. We want you to listen to this, and we want you to react to it. This is Katie's story.
Katie, what was so unusual about Katie was, or I guess different, it was like she knew this was coming, or it felt like she was prepared.
Oh, the world is but a child screaming over all your words.
She'd come home on a Friday from school and told her mom that she couldn't pee. Took her to another local hospital, and they were able to catheter her and get her cleaned out, and said didn't know what was happening. 2 o'clock in the morning, Katie comes in the bedroom, says, I got to go bad and I can't go. Had to run her back down to the hospital. Finally, they got her a visit to PCH that day. You know, doctor came out and he was white as a sheet and said they found a tumor. And that's when our world started getting changed and being turned upside down.
When you cry, 'cause it hurts.
It was the rhabdomyosarcoma cancer. 20% chance of survival. Pushed us across the driveway into PCH. From then on, man, that was our new home.
Along with the doctor's help, she just carried on with life, and we made a lot of trips to Starbucks.
She got fluid in the lungs and got drained, and her doctor came out and told us that the cancer was taking over the lungs, that it was everywhere in there, and just that she maybe had 3 weeks. We get out of the hospital, and when we're on hospice, her mom had a talk with her and said, Katie, there's this place called Ryan House. She said, no, I don't want to go. I don't want you to go there either, but in these last days, I don't want to be your nurse. I just want to be your mom. This is where she passed away at, in that room, and it was the best thing we ever did for her, because my wife was able to just be mom. We're really thankful for the people at PCH. We're indebted to that hospital. We'll do anything to help.
Courage that it took to tell that story, the courage that it took to lay all those emotions out there like that, to just kind of lay it bare like that, to leave yourself like super vulnerable like that and tell that story. It's amazing to me that somebody had the courage to tell that story and to be a part of it like that. And that's why for these last 20 minutes or so that we've got, that's the story that I think, I want that one to kind of bring us home. I want that one to be that final push so that we can all understand that you tell a story like that, and the reason why you tell it is because you're hoping it will inspire somebody to pick up the phone and call, because it will inspire somebody to have that purpose of, wow, I was really moved by that story, or that was a punch in the gut, or that was, man, I can't imagine something like that happening to me. And so for a story like that, and with our final 20 minutes to go, boy, we hope that is what, if you haven't called yet, that's what you need to pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. And in honor of Katie, and in honor of that horrible story, and in honor of how much courage it must have taken to tell that horrible story, that you'll call and donate and be a part of what is going to be the largest fundraiser for a children's hospital ever, anywhere, ever. Because that's what we've got going on right now. But don't do it for that. Do it because of that story that you just heard. 602-933-4567. Please give us a call and make a donation right now.
Can you imagine being told that your child has 3 weeks left to live? You've got about 3 weeks left with your child.
No, I cannot imagine that.
I can't. Like, your whole world just comes crashing to an end. Your life will never be the same.
Never.
You will never be the same. My parents had to bury a child, my sister. you're never the same. You just can't be. Your whole life is never going to be the same. For all of these people that have had to suffer these incredible tragedies, and you're sitting at home with this incredible family, and you're blessed, and you're going to go out for pizza tomorrow night, and you're going to go to the kids' soccer games, make the call, make a donation. You've been blessed. Call right now and donate and help these families that aren't that are struggling, that haven't had the fortunes that you have had. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567.
You know, Gamble, one of the things you hear in so many of these stories are they kind of start out the same way. Everything was fine. And then one day. And then one day, something happened. A diagnosis.
Whole world.
They had a trouble walking. They had a headache. Whatever it might be. Everybody, they're fine until they're not. And that's when Phoenix Children's comes in. You can be a part of continuing to make miracles happen right here, as well as all their satellite locations around the valley. 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620.
Miracles happen here every single day. The incredible doctors. I was talking with Lane from Y-Refi, and he's like, the nurses here are crazy good. I mean, just like
it's a calling.
It's
really
a calling
is.
to
Like
work with
kids.
It's just a
right?
gift to be able to not only be good with kids, but to kind of have that healing touch.
That's right.
And it's that we're standing in a building where miracles happen every single day, Becky Lynn, which is why, you know, now's the time. We're almost out of time. We've got about 18 minutes left. Honestly, by the time we do a tote board and things like that, we probably only got about 15 minutes left. Triple match.
Right now.
Valley Hyundai
Yes.
dealers are triple matching your donation. You are out of time. 602-933-4567.
I hear it.
Yeah, you hear the train Teddy Bear Express?
Oh.
The champion of hope.
Loading up.
Loading up. It's heading upstairs, taking
Seeing
teddy
kids.
bears.
These
Another one of
little
those
teddy
radio
bears.
flyer wagons
Yep.
going upstairs. Going to be handing out teddy bears to some of the kids upstairs. What do you got?
Because right now there are over 300 kids who are in the hospital right
Yeah,
now, and they
just over
need
300.
bears. And they're constantly coming in, coming
yeah,
out.
You know what? We mentioned the ER, and I mean, which is heartbreaking to think of, but about 10 to 12 kids are coming in the ER every hour. Every hour.
So when we talk about becoming a champion of hope, I mean, we're literally talking about kids who probably just got here in the last half hour.
Yeah,
or
they've
so.
come in today more than we've even got
Yeah.
the numbers there. Those numbers change constantly.
Constantly.
We see kind of like a tote board back here for who's in the ER, who's in surgery, who's coming out.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving all the time. And one of the things you pointed out is that Phoenix Children's Hospital, we're at the location, the main one, Thomas Road and
51, right here.
51. But they're all over the valley. For
Mm-hmm.
whenever you need them, you can start there, you can come here. But it's a crowning jewel here in the desert, in the Valley of the Sun. And we want to keep things going. And you know what? When we add it all up, we're going to break last year's total already. So now it's gravy, baby, as I like to say. Let's keep calling. This will be one of the things you can do going into the weekend. It's going to make your weekend so much better to know that you've become a champion of hope by calling 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. $20 a month makes you a champion of hope. You're going to send a teddy bear up to a child in need, and Valley Hyundai dealers will triple match your donation today. So your $20 a month becomes $60 a month. Now, real quick, I do want to say this before you say anything else.
Yeah.
You had the rescue dog earlier.
Yes.
The guy with the rescue dog,
Yep.
and he donated $500.
$500.
And you talked about rescue cats.
cats.
You're making fun of rescue
No!
cats. Let me tell you, as the proud mom of a rescue cat,
What's the cat's name again?
Agnes.
Agnes.
Judgy Agnes. If you have a rescue cat parents are special
All right.
people. Please
Hear, hear.
call and make a donation. Make a $500 donation in honor of your rescue cat.
Gamble, I saw you making friends with some furry thing.
Winston.
Over here.
Winston is a rescue dog.
There's Winston.
Burnsy's with Winston right
Winston's
now.
wearing a Sun Devil jersey.
Winston gave me 742 kisses just now.
Oh.
700 kisses.
One of our
all
therapy
over my
dogs
face. And I loved every second of it because Winston is freaking awesome.
Winston is a
Winston-
great dog.
Oh,
Coming
my
here
goodness.
Great dog.
Every Thursday night to visit the kids.
Let me
Yes.
say this.
So he's a therapy dog.
Let me say this. This incredible therapy dog, Winston, wearing a Sun Devil jersey. Sun Devil jersey. All the donations by you fund this. Without the donations, this program is not funded.
Great example.
So
Great
if you
example.
love dogs
Or
and
cats.
you believe, or cats, and you believe that these dogs and cats can make a difference in these children's life, Call and make a $10 donation, a $20 donation, a $50 donation. Who's got $100 right now at 602-933-4567 to sponsor the rescue, to sponsor the therapy dogs and cats in this hospital?
Dozens of them.
We need funds for the therapy dogs and cats right now at 602-933-4567.
Hey, can
Another $500 dog donation.
A dog, let me get it.
Another one.
I'm gonna get it.
Hold on, Gamble's going to go talk to him.
602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. We are running out of time. We've got about 14 minutes left right now. You have a chance to be a part of history, the largest fundraiser for a children's hospital ever. And you can be a part of it only if you call right now. 240 kids are in this hospital right now. 56 are in the emergency room. In the NICU, there's 38 babies right now. In the PICU, there's 20 children right now. 8 behavioral health kids who are here right now. There's over the Arrowhead campus, there's another 16 in the ER there. The Avondale campus, there's 18 kids there right now. The need is great. It never stops. The kids, you want to be able to say, I have one of the best children's hospitals in the world in my backyard. For that moment when you don't know if you're going to need it or not, it's fantastic to know that it is here.
Give where you live, right?
Yeah, give where you live. I've been saying it all day. Give where you live. You guys were talking about, the comfort animals that are here.
Therapy animals.
There was a little boy who had cancer, and he had such awful open sores in his mouth, and he wouldn't eat. And they brought the dog in, and they put the dog right up to him, and they said, you can feed the dog, but then you have to take a bite of food. And that's how he started to eat again.
Wow.
And that's what these animals do here. It is not just necessarily to pet. There is a specific reason he mimicked the dog, what the dog was doing.
He listened to the dog. He's not going to listen to the nurse. Not going to
Right.
listen to
I just grabbed another call.
Oh, we got another dog.
A rescue collie named Cora.
Cora the collie.
Cora the collie, $500.
Hey, come off of it.
A rescue
Really?
dog.
Right.
Cora
Amazing.
the collie.
Thank you.
Loves listening to the shows. $500.
$500 large.
Another rescue.
Thank
no
you.
rescue cats, by the way, Becky Lynn.
Here we
Not
go.
one person's
Here
called for
we
a
go.
rescue cat.
It's really
10
sad.
minutes
Not
left.
one.
We've got 10 minutes left, and then we're done. So you have 10 minutes left, and then that's it. We're done. We're going to close up shop, and we're going to call it a day. And you can't let this opportunity pass you by without making a donation, because the Valley Hyundai dealers are going to triple match your donation basically for the next 10 minutes, and then after that, they're not going to do it anymore. So you've got 10 minutes left to take advantage of the Valley Hyundai dealers. Triple match going on now by calling 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Triple match now. You're almost out of time. The triple match goes away in less than 10 minutes. Call now. Be a part of history. Donate to this great hospital. It'll make you feel so good when you do it.
Best $20 to spend all day.
Best $20 to spend all day.
Don't go and spend $20 on a drink at happy hour.
Oh.
That's a waste of money. Usually I'd never say that. Today it's a waste of money. Because a lot of you are in your car, and a lot of you have worked hard this week, and you're going to go out, and I get it. You want to blow off a little steam. There's some kids in this hospital that aren't going to get out this weekend, and maybe even in the next month. Your money is better spent right there, at least today.
Yeah. You know what? You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620 if you prefer texting out there. I know a lot of people do. Can I tell you a real quick thing?
Please.
I was leaving work the other day, and I saw the helicopter landing on the roof of this.
Wow,
we drive past it every
yes.
day. And it gives me mixed emotions. My first thing is my heart dropped. There is a child who needed to be life-flighted to PCH.
Yeah.
And then I'm hit with that second thing, because I know what happens here, that is, thank God they're going to the best possible place they can go.
Absolutely.
Right?
She's not my. She was.
I met your granddaughter.
My granddaughter here. And
She's fantastic.
I have
not seen
she's,
her.
She's
awesome.
My son and my daughter-in-law are right over there.
They're answering phones. Yeah.
My granddaughter is roaming around back
She's
there.
back over there.
Back over there.
She's with
And
Grandma
I'm telling you
now.
right now, it just to know that it's here.
Yeah.
Just to know, and she hasn't had to come here. She's
Thank
just
God,
here now.
right?
Just to know that Phoenix Children's is here.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Man.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just such a blessing to know that it's here if we need it. 602-933 4, 5, 6, 7. We are in the
Breaking news.
final moments.
Breaking
6:02.
news. Breaking news, Gambo.
Breaking news. We're breaking in right now. I got breaking news for you.
Already.
Lori from Gilbert
Lori
has a rescue cat named Tilly.
Tilly.
And just donated $500.
Yeah! Rescue cats.
Lori from Gilbert.
Tilly the cat.
Has a rescue cat named Tilly.
Tilly the cat.
And she just gave $500.
All right.
This is amazing.
There we go. There we go. Pet
There are
lovers
rescue
everywhere.
cats out there.
Rescue cats.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
In the next last few minutes,
Yep. We're
if
down
you're going to
last
call
minute.
in, let's do it for Axel.
Yeah.
Let's donate for Shoney. How about Amanda
David.
or Adina
Our buddy David from.
or Katie?
Yeah.
Stella, Michaela. There are just so many. Brianna. I mean, we can go on and on. Little Sadie Jane. Do I talk about it? Daniel. I mean, these
Daniel
are children. Yeah, these are children that we know, and some of them just didn't make it. And in their honor, in the last 5 minutes, text the word "give" to 620, and maybe in one of those children's memory, that's your donation.
Well, and I think it's incredibly brave. I know you mentioned that earlier, for their parents to come and tell their story of their child, and to want the memory of their child to live on, and want the memory of their child to do well for others,
Yes.
to do good for others, and that's what they're asking of you.
Yeah.
That's what they're asking.
That's why they're telling their stories.
They're telling it for that reason. If you can't call, you can text us. 620, text the word "give" to 620, or give us a ring. 602-933-4567. We're in the last, call it 7-8 minutes, Kit.
Yeah, this is it. 602-933-4567. And Bruce is absolutely right. I mean, it really is, for all those names that Gatos just read off a second ago. The bravery that it took to tell those stories, pay that off. Say thank you for, hey, that must have been tough and probably not easy for you to tell that story, but there was a reason why you did it, because you want to tell everybody how great this place is. Pay that off. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
You guys have been calling for businesses to call.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you're doing well.
Yeah.
Economy's doing good. Marlon just called. He said, you know what? Business has been great. Audio Express. 8 locations in the Valley.
All over the
Because
Valley.
I heard you guys talking about, the businesses are doing well, the economy, everything's up. Because I want to donate $1,111.
$1,111.
$1,111. I don't know what it's for.
Okay.
$1,111. $1,111. Marlon Audio Express. He says, you know what? You're right. Business has been good. Thanks for mentioning that. Audio Express wants to donate
I'm
that.
old enough to remember Audio Express. Home of the $1
That's right. That's right.
Hey, guys, that's $3,333 because it was just tripled.
Valley Hyundai dealers with a triple match right now.
Even I can do that
3,300.
math.
Look at that. That's
Pretty
pretty good
simple.
math right there,
Nice. You
Gatos.
guys
That's
are
really
good.
good math.
Well, there's a lot of companies and businesses out there that are doing well. You got 3 minutes. You can
One
get
more.
it in. Go
One
ahead.
more just came in.
Yeah.
Another guy called and said, hey, you know what? I heard you guys talk about the business.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're doing well. Turbo and Electric Company.
Turbo Electric.
$500.
Thank you.
Turbo and Electric said, you know what? Business is
Boom.
good. I want to donate $500.
Outstanding.
Who else is having a good business year
Absolutely.
right now? That can call in the last 5 minutes and say, I want to give too.
Be a part of it.
That's right.
Be a part of it. We'll give you your shout out, all right? Or text GIVE to 620, the number 602-933-4567. Get in now. Do it for the kids.
How many people do we have to thank here?
Lots.
My goodness, right? Your Valley Hyundai dealers.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. Y Refi.
Yep.
My friends over at America Roofing, they had the tote board this year.
But and a $50,000 check.
Thank you very much. Desert Financial Credit Union, amazing. All these great stories, thanks to our friends at Mattamy Homes. Train, it's hard to stop a train. I've got a train.
Yeah, they got that Teddy Bear Express going upstairs.
The UPS store, always great.
Yeah.
Carl's Jr., always here.
See some of Carl's volunteers over there. Thank you.
Ace Hardware, always here. Presidential Pools, can you get better? No. Panda Express.
Oh,
they've matched a lot of money this week.
a lot of matching.
You guys saw the Sonic guys in here.
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you to those guys. Rias Air Conditioning and Electrical. The Arizona Cardinals, fantastic.
Yeah, they were here.
All the phone volunteers, and my goodness, everyone that donated this week.
Thank you.
Isn't it incredible?
Thank you.
Yes, we
You can still get your donation
There's
in.
still
You
time.
can.
I
I mean,
You have 3 minutes.
The volunteers will be here Right up until 6 o'clock. We don't unplug any of the phone lines, but time is running very, very short. So 602-933-4567 is the number. But absolutely, thank you to everybody who's donated, all of our great partners, everybody who took part in this.
We have to give Phoenix children their cafeteria back. We have kind of hijacked the cafeteria for an afternoon.
Yeah,
all right?
I got to be honest, the lunches are pretty good here.
They're really good.
They're
food
really
here.
good.
They're not playing.
Hey, while you guys were flapping your gums, I went and ate dinner. I had a piece of chicken that was fantastic. It's a grits.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
Coming up for lunch.
Really good. Really good.
That's exactly right.
So we are in the final push here. And again, like Gatos thanked everybody. We can't thank everybody enough. We can't thank everybody in both of the audiences of these two great radio stations, these two heritage stations that have been here for so long. We cannot thank you enough for everybody who's donated, everybody who's volunteered, everybody who's spent time here, everybody who's listened to the stories and responded, all of our corporate partners.
Those who did the stories, those who spoke of their loved ones getting help, sometimes not making it. The strength and courage
unbelievable
to sit and do an interview like that, and then
talk about losing your son or daughter.
It's placed in what we call a vignette, and you hear it and you're feeling the emotion. And so many of those parents want, what we all want, and that's well over $2 million to go to this hospital.
They'll sleep good tonight, those families.
They will.
They're going to feel good about what we've been able to accomplish.
And they feel a lot of love when they come here.
They do.
You know?
They
And
feel
it's
the love.
amazing the relationships they build. You see it with doctors, nurses, staff. They see these parents come back. They see these kids
You
come
don't
back.
realize it, but, like Brianna Pena.
Yeah.
14 years ago, she passed away. She's still in my thoughts.
Yeah.
And her family is still in my thoughts.
Yeah.
14 years later, after passing away, and I met her at this hospital. So these children, they stay with us.
Yeah.
They stay with us.
Yeah, they mean something.
It is really cool to look around. And, I mean, there's still plenty of volunteers who are on the phone. I think that's
great.
awesome. Like, we're taking this right up to the last minute, and there are still people on the phone who are taking donations right now. I think that's awesome.
602-933-4567. I'm going to say this nicely. If you're waiting to the last minute, this is it. We're not exaggerating.
Literally the last minute.
logins.
602-933-4567. You can still text us. Word GIVE to 620-620. Text GIVE to 620-620 and do it now. And just, again, we think about all the kids. You know what? I realize that some people look at this and go, we're happy. You know why we're happy? Because we know the amazing work that this money's going to do for families here.
People are all pulling out their phones and their cameras because they know we're about to do the tote board. I mean, like the whole room just kind of, it looks like Gato says.
American
Here we
Roofing
go.
Tote Board. American Roofing Tote Board.
Oh, silence, everybody. We're about to read a big number. Here we go. The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. The America Roofing Tote Board. Let's roll it. It is $2,450,030. Give where you live. Give where you live. 2.4 and change. That is how it's done.
Thank everyone in the Valley, everyone all over Arizona. We had people giving. We have people giving from all around the country who listen to us. Thank you so much.
Bravo to everybody
Thank
out
you.
there. Another big round of applause. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Great job. All
That's
the
for you,
volunteers,
Phoenix.
the staff.
That round of applause is for you and for making that donation. That is for you, Phoenix.
It's great to have a platform that we all have with these two radio stations, but it comes down to the people of Arizona, and every year they deliver.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
2-2, that's hit well. Deep to right field. Back to back go the Diamondbacks.
Arizona Diamondbacks Baseball. Presented by Talking Stick Resort. Life well played. Avnet, your hometown partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Fry's. Hey, D-backs fans, score big game day meals at Fry's with savings beyond low prices, including digital coupons worth